Hey everybody, sorry I'm late. I was being nosy. One second. My bad. Anybody want to come up? I got a link. I might want to talk. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. I I was being I was listening to a different live and got carried. Got sidetracked. If anybody wants to come up, here's a link. Try not to try not to say too much bad because not bad, but I really feel like I want to express my opinion about shit that's been going on, but because I haven't had the opportunity like everybody else, I guess I missed that live maybe, and I kind of have feelings, that I still want to get off my chest, but I don't know. Since everybody's getting along, I don't want to cause any kind of problems, but I kind of, I don't know. At the same time, I don't know. I just still have comments and shit to say. Um, I can't. I don't know what's going on. Wait, let me see. Can I pin this shit? No. Sorry, I'm coming on. Trying to see what. Oh shit! About to break stuff. Somebody come up here with me. That's what y'all should do. So I'm not by myself. This is who somebody told me I look like. Since Potsky says I look like Green Day singer, the fuck. Well, let me turn the camera off real quick so I can take this drink since he didn't bring me a shot glass. Anyway, I'm glad everybody's getting along. Hallelujah to that. I can't tell you how long I waited for the shit to happen to them so they can see what the fuck we're saying. Although I didn't want anybody to go through that, but I just really was just hurt. I was hurt for real. I was really hurt. I say that. I know everybody was hurt, but I don't think they keep saying I was mean to them. I wish they'd go back and show me where I was mean to any of them, besides telling them about their own the way they're acting, asking them about why are they acting the way they're doing. I don't really know that I was mean personally to any of them because I'm pretty much that's my thing. I don't want to cause anybody else any more pain than like we were going through and shit. I didn't want to do that to anybody else, but those people were all my friends, so-called friends, I guess, that I talk to on a daily basis more than once in chats, and they all were so nice to me. Everybody loved me, all that shit. But then they turned. They were just being really mean. They were saying really mean shit about us. They were, we were a part of that Jim Terry shit for a long time when he was doing things to other people. But you never saw me like going after people or talking shit to people for that they were going whatever that they had issues with. You never seen me being ugly to those people. Never did you see me doing that. I don't do that shit. And even afterwards, I don't think that I was doing that anywhere. I did get, I was hurt. So I said some things, just about the way they're acting. They were being really ugly to people like me or Betty or whoever, anybody that left that Jim and them was mad at. So I just really actually was more hurt by them than Jim exactly because it was a whole chat full of people talking shit about me and saying ugly things, and it bothered me. And those were people I thought, why are you doing this to me? Because I thought we were okay. I didn't do anything to y'all. We didn't do anything to y'all. This is between me and them, not y'all. Anyway, that's why I set up. I have all these chats recorded just so I can go back and with receipts and say, no, look at what you said here and did here because it bothered me so much. But anyway, I just want to get it off my chest because I mentioned it a while ago just to tell people that I cared about them. Even like Rainbow Melon, after I left, I was sending her like dollar cash apps just so I could say hi to her and tell her I missed her and shit like that because I thought we were cool, her and some other people. But anyway, and then I just was saying something a while ago about it for the first time ever, and then she's like, in all caps, she's like, "You said some mean things too. Let's just let it go, whatever." But I don't think I did. I didn't say anything mean about her or to her, or a lot of people for that matter. But anyway, I just want to get that out of my system because I was the one preaching all the we shouldn't be like this with each other. Why are you fighting other people's battles? Blah blah blah. Now I'm just saying, shut up, I can't get along with you. the Posky show, y'all need to fire him right away. CFM rocks. I miss you so much, bro. Anyway, I just wanted to get it off my. I mean, I know y'all had a good apology show the other night, and I'm so glad everybody's. It's awesome that everybody's coming together and win. That's the best way to win against them, you know. But I mean, it's awesome, and it's a sigh of relief that we don't have to go through. You know what I mean? Knowing that there's like 5 or 6 shows a day coming on that where you might be talking shit about, you know, that's frustrating. So now we're all together, so that minimizes a lot of that. And just the fact that I wanted people so bad to see, you know, just to get it. And why are y'all, you know, why is it like this? Why y'all could? I didn't understand it. I just wanted them to get it, and now they finally do. Unfortunately, it had to be like that, but nonetheless, anyway, just glad. I'm glad it happened. I just want everybody to know that it really did hurt me because I can't. If I like you, I'm not gonna flip in a day or you know the drop of a dime because somebody else don't like you. I don't know. I just ain't gonna do it. There was a lot of people that said they were scared to talk to me. You know, talk to us or certain ones. They were just scared because they didn't want any kind of, you know, whatever repercussions from them, I guess. But anyway, also there's a very few people. There's a couple of them that never swayed, and they never participated, even though they were on their show and you know another show like Cluckers. I mean, you know what I mean. She was never over talking shit about me. Just because they were, you know, she didn't turn on me or Grateful Nomad or you know people like that. There's a few that could be on both sides but not participate, which is cool. Hey Matt, good to see you, honey. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over with. I'm glad everybody's like came to a realization moment, whatever. I'm glad I waited so long for that to happen. Y'all just don't even know. But anyway, I'm not trying to carry on about it. I just want to, you know, I don't know. It did hurt me or bother me because I'll sit up and talk to these people every day and say hi to everybody and be nice to them always. And then another day they're over, you know, dogging me saying I did this with my dad. You know, shit that everybody knows what the real deal was with that. But anyway, and I care too much about what people think about me. Basically, I guess people say not to care, it's hard not to care. People say that I should just not respond or you should not don't watch, you know, all that stuff. Easier said than done because I've done that too and it didn't work. So yeah, it was a lot. Everybody went through a lot, but it did bother me. It did hurt, and I do want to get that off my chest so I can move on too. And one thing about when we went through this, everybody, like Betty or whoever, Watcher got us. Everybody, when they got with the other people, they apologized for any part they might have took, and everybody forgave each other and yada yada. And I feel like some of these people were just like, let's just don't bother. We don't have to. I mean, they don't have to, I guess, but I still feel like that they probably should apologize to some people. But if they don't feel that way, it's cool too. Just want to get it off my chest because I'm so I preach it so much that I don't want people going through, you know, a bunch of hatred and shit like that, and that I don't, you know, just attack people just because I hate the way that they're doing that they did to us. So, anyway, yada yada yada. Just gonna move on, but it was frustrating. I just wanted to get it off my chest so I'm not carrying around and harboring any ill feelings. Now I will probably hold on to a little bit of ill feelings for a Watcher. I'm not even gonna lie because there is no reason, none of that was called for. She never said these things to me. She set up bald faced lied on the fucking panel, and that shit does bother me. I won't. I mean, I won't. I'm not. It's no big deal. I'm not going to dwell on it, but I don't know that I care to. You know, when you do shit like that, somebody that you were supposed to be friends with, literally, I thought we were friends. So why she would do that, I'm not even sure. And I did not do anything to deserve it. I promise you that. I never spoke about her. She said that she had proof that I did. That's not true. I challenge her to show it because that's not true at all. I've never said anything about her, even after she talked about me. So anyway, so I don't care about that flip floppy shit. She's wishy-washy. She flip flops. You know, I don't, whatever. She can just carry on and I'll go on my way, but no ill feelings. We can keep on pushing. I just don't care for the fake bullshit. I'm not the one. Anyways, I just want to get it out of my system, whatever. Anybody want to come up? I know y'all. I've got a link if y'all want to, but if you don't, that's cool too. We can draw or some shit. I wouldn't care. I've been trying to come live all day, but I didn't want to go live where other people was. So moving on with that. Sorry, I'm carrying on and on and on. Anyway, that's that. I want to get that on my system. I just keep seeing little things that make me want to comment, and I don't care to do it back and forth in chats because, whatever. I love y'all too. I love y'all too. There's a lot of people that have been hurt by these fuckers, and I'm glad everybody's like coming together and uniting as one because that's the best way to really make them feel it, if we can't do nothing else. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I know a lot of people took breaks. I mean, it just run people off. They didn't want to. Nobody wanted that shit. There's people that they liked or they care about that they're scared to act like they liked or whatever. They don't have to be caught in the middle of that shit. But some of those people, I took it very personally because, I thought that we were pretty cool or close or whatever. And then for them to, I don't know, whatever, bro. I don't care. I'm just saying. That's why they say you don't have friends on YouTube or whatever. Don't get whatever. But I think I do have friends on YouTube. There's a lot of good people on here, and I'm gonna continue to believe that. So fuck it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. Some very good people on here too. So, and I appreciate all of you. So I know a lot of people are like that. It's hard for me. That's my biggest problem is caring about what people think about me or say, especially when it's really if it's not true, it really fucking bothers me when people say shit about me that's not true. Anyway, but it especially bothers me when it's people that I really cared about and thought they were my friends or we were cool and shit. It really bothers me. But anyway, Lacey, it's good to see you. I'm glad. I hope that means you're not going to partake in that other shit that I've been hearing. But if you do, that's you, baby. But I hope not. I don't want you going through it. But anyway, sorry. What's going on Rumble Hotspot? Oh, somebody on Rumble. I shouldn't have went live. If that, I maybe missed it. Hey, Stuffers and Miss W, Glass Garden, JD, Jenny, Hotspot. Sorry, I've just been going rambling. Yeah, nothing's going on, Stepher. I just kind of and Kathy Waters, sorry. I'm just kind of responding to everything that's been as a whole because I missed some of it. I was out of town. I had to replay, and I guess I'm just responding in my thoughts on it and getting it out over with. I don't know, because I didn't get to participate necessarily. I don't know really. And then when I kind of did say something, I was kind of got a snapback or whatever, which I feel like fuck it, whatever. I don't know why I care. Sorry. I'm not talking about nothing. I'm just getting my thoughts off my chest, I think. What is on Rumble Hotspot? I'm sorry. I was paying attention. Okay. For Bob or something? Oh, okay. Well, is it happening now? Is it live or something? I don't want to take away from anything else going on. I missed it or whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to see what she's talking about on Rumble. Maybe I missed it. Well, I just want y'all to know, but everybody except for Potsky. No, I'm just playing. I love and care about y'all and worry about y'all and appreciate y'all and all those good things, all that good stuff. And I mean, I'm not judging you. Go do what you want with who you want to, but just don't be mean to people. It's easier to be kind. You know what I mean? But I really will tell you that I was worried about hearing about Lacey going over there and co-hosting. I mean, just for my heart, I was worried, but that's her business. But I really hope that's not the case. But anyway. Oh, Lord. Now it says my battery's low. Let me plug this bitch up. Shit. Let me go get a plug in real quick. I'm trying something different because I'm using the laptop. But Oh, anyway, are they live now? I'm sorry, I keep asking questions, and not paying attention. Are they live now? Or is it a shit? If they're live now, let me see. Do you have? I mean, you are all mods, aren't you? I can't tell right now because nobody's showing blue. You can drop the link if you got it. Hotspot. Right, I get it. Well, I love you, Lacey H, and I hope you're doing good. I've been missing you, wondering about you, and I was just really hoping that wasn't the case because you know they're just ugly people, and it's not they. Everybody's what they can do for them. They're just content, etc. Sign a contract. Oh Lord Jesus, yeah, that's crazy. Well, you do you, but just I just for your own. I don't want you to have to deal with them. I know they're really nice to you. He's really nice to you and ass kissing because he knows that you're. He knows how great you are, but at the same time, he don't know how to have empathy and care for people and shit. So eventually it'll go, foul probably. Sorry, I'll be right back. Let me get my charger. Shit. Sorry. Anyway, let me plug this up before it dies on me, and then I'll feel stupid. Okay. So, Hotspot, did you have the link or something? I didn't know Bob was on. Sorry. Let me try to turn this shit back on so I don't. Oh, god damn, that's bright. The fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, she's doing better. Absolutely, Glass Garden. Thank you. She still has like she chokes on the trying to get the shit out of her chest, and you can still hear her breathing, wheezing when she breathes and stuff. But she's doing much better and having a good old time. So yeah, I took her with me. I was sending videos out to people on text, but I took her with me. She met her cousin for the first time, who's like a few months older than her, and that was funny. That was fun. She was bullying her. I'm not bullying her, but she was overpowering her, trying to love on her or eat her or something. I'm not sure. It was funny though, and she's doing good. Thanks for asking. Absolutely, I appreciate it too, and I thank God finally because Jesus. I mean, she's still not fully over it, obviously, because you can still hear it in her, but she's definitely better. Yeah, you definitely don't need it, Lacey. I don't think that's on me. That's my opinion, but I'm not telling nobody anything about nothing. But you definitely. I mean, you could do your own shit on your own shit if you want to do all that. I'm just saying. Oh, if it's pre-recorded, that means I could. Oh, but is it live chat? What the hell? I don't know what I'm talking about. But if it's something that we can just watch later, I won't worry about it. But if it's something people are participating in now, then yeah, we can go there instead. If you just give me the link, I can check it out. Yeah, CFM. Oh, you sure right. I'm so fucking stupid. I had that set up on my other this is a different computer. I did have it set up to be. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm over
That's
begging.
okay. I was leaving you a big I love you
Right.
letter there in
I just
chat.
decided to look at the private chat and saw you. Like, what the? I'm
That's
an
okay.
idiot.
That's okay.
I did have it set up like that. I wonder why it ain't. Let me see. Where's that? Where's it under? Do you know?
I think in some
Just
type
settings,
of
maybe, or something.
settings. Yeah,
Yeah.
settings.
Okay, I think I found that. Maybe. Yeah, it says play a sound when you enter, but I didn't hear nothing. Maybe I was running my head, probably.
I'm not sure.
Anyway, I missed you. I haven't seen you in a few days, and I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, things didn't go as according to plan for me and Judy when Christmas finally arrived. So we made a kind of conscious decision to stay off the platforms and to just kind of spend time with each other and enjoy and appreciate that.
Oh
Um,
hell yeah! I mean, that's a good thing too.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry for whatever that didn't go right or whatever you're speaking on, but yeah,
It's
nothing
all right.
wrong
I
with that.
worked my ass. I worked my ass off all week leading up until the last day of Christmas, and the homeowner pulled us inside the house, crying her eyes out. And she
Oh
was
no!
an older lady. Her daughter is 17, 16 years old. I guess they were off school or whatever, and she doesn't know for certain, but the money that she'd had given from the bank that she'd already pulled out into an
Oh,
envelope apparently went missing. So it was either the caregiver or the person that come to the house that was helping take care of the house and stuff because they're an elderly couple, or the daughter or the friend. But that was the story we got the day
Oh
before
man,
Christmas.
that's fucking
So
rough.
for anybody who looks forward to Christmas because of money, well, yeah, fuck them.
Right, right,
Yeah. So thankfully, a week prior to that, me and Judy had already kind of bought in a turkey and all this,
right.
and a 60 pounder of whiskey. We couldn't
60
forget that,
pounder of whiskey.
and a
Damn.
box of wine. And that was our thing, man. We spent a few good nights just together getting hammered and Judy dancing
Hell yeah.
around butt naked.
Hey, that sounds like a good fucking time, bro.
But music wise and just being on the platform and stuff, I really, for me, I know that we have a lot of great people that are around us, and there's some people that don't have the same thing that I had, even though all the money was gone, to have each other and be able to have that. So
Right.
I wanted to see a lot of those good people in friends streams and stuff, opposed to just being in mine because I can play guitar.
Yeah.
And this gave me the ability to say hi to everybody and just kind of float around while me and Judy were drinking and doing our thing. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. I
Yeah.
wasn't
So,
expecting you to do any streams or anything, but I just missed seeing
uh,
those face. You know what I mean?
I got a lot of emails about it, a few
Yeah,
messages
yeah.
asking about if I was going to do a music stream or any type of stream for Christmas. And
That's crazy. I would be expecting you to be with your family for Christmas. Fuck that.
yeah,
Anyway.
I did it 2 years in a row, though. I can
Oh,
see.
maybe that's why. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
But
Well, hell.
anyway, that being said, I couldn't bear it. I barely ever see you up on a stream very upset to the point even before you even started talking about it, I could see your hands were shaking and you were uneasy and
Well, I didn't mean to come
I
on here
just
upset. I just wanted to get it.
no, it's good. You're showing your people and your friends and people that are close to you your true self and your true colors, and I don't think
But
there's
on a
anything
lighter
wrong with
note,
that.
all the people that we were having you might have heard a dab about it. Well, Judy did anyway. But the
Yeah.
people that were causing me a lot of problems and shit, everybody else has finally like seen the light and found out, figured out that it was some bullshit, and we're all kind of uniting together. So that you know what I mean against them. So they're losing a lot of their subscribers, their
Excuse me.
supporters and shit, and we're all banding together. And that's less YouTube channels. They're gonna go on talking shit every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because we're
more
all.
and more new YouTube channels started.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's true, but it feels like a win for now, and I'm gonna take
Oh
it.
no, it's
Like,
great.
no, I mean the main issue was
That's
the
right,
other
JD.
people that was
Jenny.
joining in participating. It kind of hurt me because those were the people I thought we were all cool. You know what I mean? That type of shit. But anyway, fuck it.
Yeah.
I know you went through your own little dab with that, so
Oh, I
same
went through a
shit.
year and a half of it,
Right,
and
right. So yeah,
it's why I think I'm up here is because I've felt it, I've seen it, I know what you're going through. I don't know the circumstances because I'll be honest with you, through my almost 3 years now on live, going from seeing the turnover from different people and different faces and everything. Some people stay, some people go. What I've experienced is that I have to find a happy medium for myself.
right.
I can get very attached and get very hurt easily, just by being too attached. Too
Yeah,
many. Now that I've realized to expect nothing from it and appreciate anything that does come from it and expect nothing. That's the way I look at YouTube now, is
right.
expect nothing from it. But anything that does come, any of the good that does come, that's what I try to just kind of, that's it. That's all I focus on.
Yeah, I think I got
You
because
know,
I was spending so much time every day on fucking YouTube, all day, every day on shows or modding and shit
it
like that.
can
So,
be.
all these people became my fucking life,
Right.
my friends
Yes.
or the people I
Yep.
associated with every day. So,
Yep.
eh, in my, those were my friends. That's the only people I knew. That's the only people I really know. So, whatever.
Yep.
Anyway,
I feel you. People, I don't think, well, I think a lot of some do, but some don't really realize what it takes to be a really good moderator on YouTube. To be somebody who's there all the time, or to know information, or to be able to share a link at the click of a dime. It takes a focus and it takes an attention and it takes concentration. It takes time. That's the most valuable thing. I've said it over and over again, time.
yeah,
And it takes time away from what we see. Like, just because the moderator's in the chat, they're there. But like, what about when they're not there? I mean, it takes time to get involved with their community, their friends.
right.
Responding to shout outs, stuff like this, and you do a very good job of that. And so
Thank you.
I used to do the same thing. I used to copy and paste
Yeah.
channels. I would look over my chats on my lives, and I would watch my live from the start to the finish in the chat,
Yeah.
and I would look at every name, and I'd write that name down, and I'd go visit their channel, and I'd go leave a comment, hoping that even if they would respond back, I'd be lucky if I got a like at a 60%
Right.
of the comments, and I left behind.
Right.
I would do it for 3 years. You'll get fucking really exhausted and realize you haven't posted a video in 9 days. Like that's how it gets.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, sweetheart? So you have done a great job with bringing people together. I've realized sometimes the direct people around us can hurt us, but for instance, in gaming, I suck. I really do. I'm not. I used to be really good, but my biggest saying is I've been gaming since Atari. Like, beat that
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I've been
I can
gaming
rock
since
some
then.
Super Nintendo or Nintendo 64 or some shit.
Right, right. I say that to the kids all the time. Like, yo, listen, I am an OG, man. I've been gaming since Atari. Like, do you even know what Atari is? But my point is, one thing that I do have an ability, and I try to keep myself in check is the attraction of good people. I believe
Right.
you have that gift at Arkansas.
Oh,
You
thank you
have
so
a
much.
gift of attracting good people around you, people
Thank
that
you.
are respondent and respectful to humankind. Period. Like
Right.
anybody you've ever brought to me or to our events and stuff like that in a community thing, I've never had any issues, or ever have I ever seen any issues with them directly, opposed to the one person that you did mention tonight. Um, which I don't want to repeat her name or anything like that, of course, but you did mention the one name there. That's the only person that I ever seen that that I could see that was kind of questionable, because one stream it would be about positivity, and then the next stream it was completely like
Right.
it was like, holy crap, man,
Yeah.
you were just here doing this, and now
Right.
suddenly, like, what
Right.
what am I supposed to do here? Like, what
Right.
person am I following, right?
Right.
But I didn't want to see you up here by yourself, and I wanted to see
I
maybe,
appreciate it. And I was begging for you, and then I didn't even notice you. Stupid. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm here for you. I wouldn't say any situation is the exact same. I believe that we kind of have our own feelings and in depth as far as the severity, when it depends on individuals and connections and stuff like that. But it's tough, Arkansas. It is. I will say that you are a tough soul, and you do a great job bringing people together. And even if the odds are that we see a lot of hurt through doing it, that's one thing that keeps me moving forward on this damn channel,
Yeah.
is the percentage and the feeling of the good people when they're around.
Yeah. And it
That's
is good. They're the people that are good, they're good.
They're
And it
good,
makes it
man,
worth
and
it.
it
It
makes
does.
it worth it. And for me, even if I go through 13, 2 weeks of nothing on my channel, and I need to get my ass out of the gutter and figure something out and do something. That's me, but I know that I can turn to people now, and I thank you for that. Like, that's something you have brought into the channel yourself with Judy. Knowing that Judy has people that she can talk to, and we don't have to worry about, those kind of things.
Right.
It makes a big difference. It makes a big difference. And
Yeah.
you're one of those people.
That's why you're gonna do great things and have a great channel because you're real and you're genuine people and people feel that and they're gonna want to stay there
Well,
and
one day music, original music will hit an AI or something like that in the YouTube world. But right now, I think we're right on that AI trending now. We're
I've been
we're,
trying to.
we're
I might not have
well
tagged you and
past it.
everything. I was going to tag you in, but been on with other music people or bands and stuff that some rock and roll people, and I was just wanting you just come over and watch or something because they were cool.
Yeah.
They're good
No,
people
no.
too.
By
They
all
got some good
means.
jams. They're
Yeah.
they're on the live music. They're just small. I mean, they're not small, but they're not real.
It's
Well,
one really cool way to connect people too. Is like, let's say if you want someone to check out someone's channel, you go, hey, such and such, check out such and such. And
yeah, I
both of
tagged
them
you
are
on
tagged
one.
in the comment together. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
went back. I
It's
went back
good.
and tagged you. But you know, after I made the post, then I went back and added you, try to see if you
hmm
could come over. But anyways, nonetheless, it was
I
only just
think
because I thought
I
you'd
didn't
enjoy
see
it.
the one you got me in there. I think it was JD's live, and I came in and watched a bit of it after the next day.
No,
But you was it no, not JD's.
Johnny.
Johnny? Johnny, he was
Johnny.
eating
Oh.
something spicy. What was he eating? He was like eating something
Oh,
pretty
he was eating
crazy.
jelly beans. You're talking about rotten jelly beans or something. I don't
Oh,
know. I mean,
yeah.
whatever kind of
Yeah,
jelly
I
beans.
didn't
But
catch
no,
it when
yeah,
you tagged me, and I
he did an
apologize.
interview with Bane. That's one of the bands that they have a band. They're pretty awesome. They got some.
Cool.
They actually have the producer that Pantera, from Pantera,
Yeah.
Silverstein or whatever his name is. Anyway, he produces with them now. But anyway, they're pretty badass hard rock band. Hard metal or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know. I call it all rock. But so yeah, that. And then also tonight on Outlaw TV, which he showcases bands that are in the local, Dallas area. Anyway, Texas. So he has bands on each week, and talking with them and promoting whoever's playing around the area that week. But anyway, I met some cool bands over there, some cool people with some great songs. You know what I mean? I just thought it was maybe you might be interested in some of it too, or you might come on one day. Who knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, no, definitely, yeah. I feel don't hesitate to tag me and stuff like that. Like I said, if I'm not available to see it right away, then
You
I
can watch it
definitely
later.
check it
Yeah.
out after.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's where I enjoy them. So I'm just saying something you can watch and not have to be on panel doing any work or anything. So you can just watch it with enjoy it.
yeah,
Yeah. Anyway, nonetheless, thanks so much.
no problem.
And the pot show, he said he's going to make sure he's going to be there to bully me always. I'm just playing
I seen that. Yeah,
He's
I
fired.
seen that.
He's been everywhere, boy. He's supportive for everybody too. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
keeps saying I
he's
look like the lead singer of Green Day in one of the songs. Like, what the, anyway, in my picture
oh
though, it was like 21
uh
Guns. Is that it? Is that what it is,
yeah,
Brodsky?
121 guns.
See, I don't even know
Please
that
help
song like
you
that, so
all.
I don't think he just makes fun of that. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, I think I know who he's talking about. It's the lead
he
singer
said
there, Billy.
Green Day, a
Yeah,
lead singer or whatever. But come
lead
on now,
singer. Yeah, he has the haircut like that in that video with
that's crazy.
the crossover.
Yeah,
Right here.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Somebody
yeah.
else
You
told me
gotta.
a band to
Yeah,
check out, and they said they thought I kind of look like her, whatever. She's hot. I'll take that one. No, I'm just joking. I never
yeah.
heard it, but it was a badass song. I liked it after I went and listened to it. It's a girl. It's some girl. I don't know why I never heard it before. It's pretty kicking. I can't even remember the name of it. I told him earlier, but
Anthony J in
anyway,
the house. Anthony J all day.
is Anthony J over here too? Look out
Yeah.
now. By the way, hey
You
to
want some
everybody that's
laughs,
in
man?
here.
Some giggles. That guy on a panel can
I
definitely
know I've
get
been
some
watching
shit
him a
going.
lot. He came up on my birthday stream.
Yeah, yeah,
He
I
was on
like
there,
him.
and
He's one of my
41 South's
faves. One
here,
of my new
Spicy Peach is
faves.
here, Gutters Pub, Nuke is here, all these bad influences. Nils, Machinist, thank y'all
Yep.
all for coming over here. I appreciate you so much. Also, if anybody wants to come up, I'll just leave you back there in the background for a long time. I'm just joking.
Just type in private chat like sweet nothing to
Yeah,
us.
I
Like
was
put
like,
romantic
please
things in
somebody
there.
come
That's what I
up,
was
but it
doing.
won't let you up though. But that's how I do it. I appreciate you coming up here so I wasn't just rambling to myself anyway. But yeah, you don't.
No worries.
You're good though. I mean, I see LC wasn't going to be live till like 4 a.m., so I had time.
Yeah, I was gonna go fishing around that time. That's why I went to
Oh,
sleep
hell.
half 3/4 a day. But I'm gonna do it either way. It doesn't matter. I can't.
See, when you go fishing, I'm probably just about to go to bed. I'm just playing. That's
Yeah.
why I be missing
Oh
shit.
yeah, I know that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is.
That's because I'm on that fucked up Aussie schedule by not intentionally.
Oh
But
yeah, no, I was on it. I was on it for a while.
it's not good for you, especially if you try to have a job, which I don't have. But
Well,
anyway,
yeah,
hey
yeah. Well,
Niels,
that
how's
was
it
it,
going?
right?
Oh,
That was
good
it.
to see you all. I have a
Haven't seen you
cat.
in a while.
Yeah, I have a cat in my jacket right now, trying to get.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
nice.
I love kitties.
Yeah,
I can't see it; it's dark. But anyway,
it's very dark out here. It's so damn.
yeah.
The bats fly into each other.
Is your hair fucking long? I cannot. Am I looking at this shit right?
Yeah, hang on. Let me let her down.
Okay,
Hold
okay,
But I gotta get another pack of cigarettes, anyways.
okay.
Growing my hair out.
Excuse me.
Growing my hair
Oh,
back out.
cool. I haven't seen that. I thought I was seeing it right, but I couldn't tell.
It's been years, so hold on. We'll do the surprise way.
It's longer than mine, ain't it? No, I'm joking.
It's getting there. Hold on. We'll do the big surprise because I have to go back inside. That way you can see it in the light. I hope everyone had a good holiday.
Yeah, man, you too.
Yeah, it was all right. I mean,
Full of peace and love and family and good
yeah,
friends.
yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, okay. What do you have it in a ponytail usually, or how come I ain't never seen it before?
Only at work. It's pulled back.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nice. Look like a true Viking.
Yeah, I haven't grown it out since before COVID, so
Oh,
now's the time.
well, COVID would have been the time, ain't it? When you couldn't go get a haircut. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, actually, a few months ago was the time at the end of summer. So
Okay.
Spicy peach. That's so funny. I got the same thing. There's a really nice pillow. Judy's got two of them. They're mold pillows. They're like they come back out the way that so every time you put your head in it, it's supposed to conform to your
Right.
position. That
Right.
shit's my leg pillow right there. That stops the sciatic pain on my hips
Yeah.
and stuff.
oh man, God,
I don't use it as a pillow, I like a nice flat kind of.
She said it works better than a butt pillow.
Yeah.
I mean, better as a butt pillow. I mean,
But better as a butt pillow, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I can see that.
and my hair is as long as CFM.
I think I got enough butt to be a pillow by itself. But yeah.
If I brush it out and it's wet, it'll go right down, like probably almost past, on the backside, past the center of my back. But
what kind of cap do you, I mean, what kind of hat do you got on?
Me?
Yeah.
It's
because I'm blind. I'm just saying. Oh, it's a ball cap. Okay. I was just saying. I didn't know if it's a ball cap or yeah. I like it. I like it. The way he's wearing it looks cool. Sorry, I'm fucking blind. I can't see half the time on the screens. They're too small.
What do you call those caps? The caps that people
like
wear?
The beanie type of thing.
Yeah, I should have played it. I know
what I
that.
thought it was. That's what I was wondering.
I know. I think that when I look at it on the camera, I'm like, looks like I'm wearing a beanie,
man. Start playing some Marshall Tucker.
Yeah.
Marshall Tucker.
Man.
Is that a band, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a band, yeah.
Okay, I was making sure before I said something stupid.
Man, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I hadn't seen you in a while, Nuke.
Work.
I wish I had that problem.
So, it's been very busy lately. Very busy.
I bet. No,
a lot of burnout. So,
right. Yeah, be careful with that. I don't want you burnt out, and yeah, be careful. Don't let it burn you out too much. It ain't good when you get burnt out. You might start making mistakes and shit, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it. And there's no room for errors in my career.
Exactly.
No room.
I went to the doctor today. I was actually surprised because I was able to get an appointment. I tried yesterday, and there was an appointment immediately available today. That never happens. And I went, and they were like very slow seeming, which I was shocked because I've never seen it like that. I thought it'd be the opposite actually, but I don't know why that is. But I know it's a lot of shit going around like that wasn't before as bad. Even RSV. Like for adults too.
RSV is hitting really bad right now.
Like my daughter got it the baby had it, but my daughter got it and she's like 22. She shouldn't have been affected like she was, but she was sick as fuck for a minute.
Yeah, been a lot of sick people. A lot of sick people the past 2 months. And it's
right. Yeah. I'm fucking sweating balls over here.
Every hospital everywhere. It's like that. So
right.
But you keep one guy back in, do what you can do. That's it, and then go home.
All right. Well, thank you for what you do.
Yeah, if I don't decide the career change as soon as I get the steel plant built, I'm out of there. I'm out of the hospital.
Oh, really? What are you gonna do then?
Just a production supervisor. As soon as I get the plant built.
Oh.
So yeah.
What kind of plant?
It's a Nucor Steel. They're building
a steel plant?
Yeah, they're building a rolled steel plant 2 miles from the house. So,
nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be a change.
Going back home. So a lot of plans. For next.
All right. Well, I'm going to get me a job very soon, hopefully, because I fucking definitely need one, obviously. I had the baby like every fucking day. I couldn't get a job while I was keeping her, but maybe she's getting a little better now. I don't know. They can work out something else. I almost don't want her to go anywhere else after she got so sick. It was 3 days at daycare, and she was fucking been sick ever since.
Yeah, it's been miserable lately.
And she was under 1, so she couldn't take any medicine for it. So that was really fucking what made it bad. It was terrible for me anyway. For her, hate it. But anyway, she's 1 now. Maybe she can take some medicine. I don't know.
That's rough. Rich, hope you and Judy are healthy and everyone is doing well. Everybody in chat too.
Yeah, I hope Judy's okay.
I
Oh,
made
he didn't hear us probably.
Hey,
I hope Judy's doing okay.
next Wednesday afternoon. I made live stream.
She was just watching over, to be honest.
Okay, cool.
I think she's caught up now. She's in the.
Oh no, she's cool. That's cool. I just want to make sure everybody's all right. Or anyway, for the most part.
I'm gonna have a little eggnog and whiskey.
I'm
No.
drinking something my daughter gave me because I don't have money, and it's some rum. Apparently, I don't know. I've never heard of it, but actually doesn't taste bad. I've never heard of this shit before.
We drink a glog for you,
I don't know what the hell this shit's called.
like a mulled wine.
Waller's rum with vanilla. I don't know. Probably ain't supposed to drink it out of the bottle like I am, but my son didn't bring me a glass, and I didn't want. And I was already late for the stream, so
I'm notorious for that, man. Just tipping the 2-liter, you know.
yeah, I didn't want to do it on camera. That's why I keep
Cheers, man.
darting off real quick.
Golden
Cheers,
boy.
man.
Oh shit! Let me fix this. I'm sorry. She might be gone now, but I just noticed that can't see nothing on this. This is the first time using this computer, and yada yada. I usually have all these 3 screens on my PC, and I got this big screen where I can really see some shit. But now I'm on this little laptop, and it's kind of challenging. I'm gonna see if I can get me some copyright claims or something. No, I'm sorry.
What, playing music?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Oh well.
You know, I learned something crazy here.
What?
It questioned whether or not I even started on the same stream. So I checked out online and I was looking up how many subscribers do you need to go live on Twitch, right? And of
Right.
course, that sentence, when I put it into Google as a question, actually referred me to how many subscribers you need to make a living on Twitch. Okay. So it took a few seconds for me to find the right answer. But check this out. You want to know what that answer was when it showed
Yeah.
me? It's like, come right out in front. 1,000 subscribers, you can
Wow.
quit your job.
Whatever.
Isn't that fucked?
I mean,
No,
I don't
but,
know.
I
I,
mean,
think it
Well,
probably
I mean,
depends.
like, as a podcaster, as somebody just kind of getting up and getting a community together, it might be difficult, you know, a little harder. But for me as a musician or an entertainer like that, I'm looking at the struggle of 3 years, you know, and getting to where I'm at now and going, holy crap. You know, like, is YouTube really
I think
the
that
place?
with you,
Is really...
I think that you would be easy with if you were just consistent. I mean, if you stay, I mean, like, not saying
know,
you're not
but-
here,
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly.
but over
what you're
there,
saying.
I've never been to Twitch, so I really don't know. But I mean,
Yeah.
I think that because you have like all kinds of things that you could do with your music, and also you fish, you do all kinds of shit that we watch.
Yeah, I'm not. I used to be Arkansas, very consistent. I'm talking live every day, and every day I had a different topic and a different objective and a different goal, and we would all be doing it together, whether it was channel shoutouts, reveals, channel logos, stickers, icons,
Right.
you name it. We were doing it. That's what got me where I got. That's what got me into the, you know what I'm saying? Eventually,
Yeah.
it just, yeah. I don't want to get too any further into
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
but
yeah, no doubt.
yeah, but yeah, that's where I find was like, holy shit, man, I gotta put the halt on this. Like,
Spicy Pete said, "Do y'all do meth?" What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
do y'all do meth? No.
Jesus,
Um,
That was out of nowhere.
where did that even come from? Where was that
Right.
even from?
Very spontaneous.
Yeah, big channels on Twitch require a hot tub and a bikini. Yeah, that
a
sounds
hot
like
tub and a bikini. Yeah, for
bikini. A
sure.
bikini.
Bikini, yeah.
Hey, PZ and Richard, machinist. I don't know if it was Twitch. I think it was Kick or whatever. Is that what the other one? The other thing's called?
Yeah,
I
I'm
went
not
over there to
I've
check
been
it out.
doing YouTube only for, you know.
I went to
straight.
Kick because somebody was they were gonna move their channel. I mean, their shows over there, or thought about. They were trying to find a different platform. I went over there and checked it out, and I fucking seen this girl that did her. She was in a hot tub, and ended up, they were donating, and she ended up taking her top off or something.
Love
some
you,
shit.
Arky.
Hey, I love you too so much. But that was what I was thinking. That's what I subscribed to was the hot tub girl. Stupid.
Sorry, I'm in my negligee.
Incognito, Judy.
Oh yeah.
But hey, if you could do that, hell yeah.
That's Nils.
Skull.
Hey, Stumpy.
Hold on.
Wait, okay.
Grateful. Good to see you.
Is it okay?
I want to know, Mountain Girl. Hey, Crystal Ann.
Sorry about my
I want to know why
attire.
she said that we do math. What the fuck?
Hey, Skull. Nice to see you.
Oh, good to see you too.
I'm over here shining fucking. I got a shiny head or something. I'm trying to fix it. It ain't working.
I can't. Oh, Skull.
Yes. Yeah. Wait, was it Kick? Yeah, Kick. That's what I said, ain't it? Is that what I said? I can't remember. It was Kick, yeah. And then they had a bunch of gambling, like gambles. I don't know, where you could gamble or some shit with slots. I don't know.
Check it.
I could do that too, probably, but yeah. I still get all these alerts for you,
just wait,
sexy
if Lincoln's
woman.
watching
You're
this.
so sexy
What?
all the time.
Well, if Lincoln's watching this, he won't even shut up. But he'll be like, he showed up on Arky's in her 90.
What?
Bonus.
I lost
Fucking
that.
gorgeous.
I don't know, man. I think the sports bra night was a little bit more revealing than like kind of a little dress.
Oh, I missed that one. I don't think I even saw that. So, or that was a private stream, wasn't
I
it?
just, yeah.
No, we were just talking. We were talking to him in a back stream, off panel, and
Yeah, right.
It was fucking. We were just going to the beach or something, but it was like 40 or something. I mean, Canada, it's over. It'd be a little over 100. In the other conversion of whatever you call it.
It was way too hot.
But it was fucking hot.
I had
and-
track pants on in a sports bra.
Yeah,
I'm
I-
sure
I
it was-
wasn't.
I was
you
here
know.
talking to him, hanging out. All of a sudden, Judy goes, "Who you talking to?" And I said, "Lincoln." And she goes, she runs into the room. "Hi, Lincoln." Fucking
I'm sure it was. I bet it was.
Lincoln, fucking losing his shit, He's like, oh, hi.
Y'all are fun.
It's a nice sports bra, but you know.
I'm sweating
no,
like
More
we
than
can
my
have-
bikini.
I don't know why I'm so hot. Maybe it's the
Come on,
brown.
Belle,
the
let's have a
brown.
drink.
Hey, Bo. I just wanted to
Bill.
say I love you very much, Arky.
Love
and
you
you're
too.
an
You don't
amazing
have to say you can
person.
go watch your shows, but you look so hot. But anyway,
No, she was watching you. She was watching from the beginning to catch up on us to know what was going on.
Yeah, I like to be educated before I like.
Yeah,
comment.
I did.
You
I
know?
literally went over there. I
Yeah.
took a break. I said, "What are
how,
you doing,
how do
honey?"
I sound in,
She's
in
like,
times 2 speed? No, I'm just playing.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to find out what happened.
Hey, that's true. I never even thought of that. You can change the
'cause I-
speed of the video when you're watching it. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I wanted to find out what happened.
Can you really
'cause-
do that, Art?
absolutely. That's the only way to do it when you're trying to catch up. Shit, you got to watch
So,
it fast.
How does that affect the creator's watch hours? Does he get half the watch hours?
Well, I don't know. You could be. I didn't never think about that.
It's
Yeah, it kind of cuts it down, don't it, in half?
I
Maybe.
don't know. I never.
Never thought of it. I
I've
was
heard
just
about.
trying
I
to catch
edit
up.
it that way. We edit videos that way to make it appear like we're more, sophisticated and we know every word and we're saying it all in the proper timing. But I never
what,
thought
more
about.
eloquent-ish?
No, a lot of editors nowadays, even though that when they're finished a video, they speed it up about 1.5 to 2 seconds.
Yeah, so it means.
So instead of it going da 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 da, it's da 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 da.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people you can speed them up even while they're sped up.
Yeah,
They
the
still
intonation
don't
is
even.
quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make a 7-minute video, 5-minute video. They speed
Right.
it up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
so that there's no pauses or hums and hawings.
Right.
Like
Right.
People take out their ums and stuff like that to sound more
But,
eloquent, you know?
It also
Then there's
goes-
some people they talk fast already, and you speed them up, and that's a really trip. It's a real trip.
Mhm.
Met that squirrel.
What did you say?
Hi,
Niels?
Belle, love you.
Bell's in the house.
Niels is the lurker in the darkness. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, I'm in the darkness. It's just so damn dark out here.
I'm so glad to see y'all though. I promise I miss your faces.
Okay, I'm gonna go back
On the
in.
real.
Yeah, I mean, I've had people texting and checking. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just very
Fishiness.
to some of your
Hey, I'm not mad at you for not being on YouTube. I mean, I think it's great if you can be living life outside of here. More power to you. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Some of us need to be doing some other shit.
Well,
But
I said it before, and I'm, there's a happy medium for me because I'm a musician, but also got to be a content creator, support people, but also find some way of being consistent and being out there in YouTube while still coming out with like the next project. How am I?
yeah,
It's fucking.
yeah, right.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot.
It just I put a lot of time into it, and I learned a lot of things. And one thing I did learn is work it at your own pace. There's no rush.
Yeah,
Mental health and
it's
our
number one.
ability to give people our best
Right.
is number one. If
That's
you can't
absolutely
give
true.
people your best, then you need to find your best
Yeah, you
because when you
have.
press live, it's best to be your best.
Right. No worries,
It
PZ.
really
I,
is.
I understand.
Yeah, you
You
have
don't
to.
have to be, but even at this point, Ark, like this is to me, when you are centered to yourself and you feel comfortable enough to go live and express yourself in a way to get help, from the right people, like that's a part of being your best. Not a lot of people can do that. They would lash out. Do you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Ark?
yeah.
They'll use they'll use the privilege to lash out and create negative energy.
Right.
Nothing negative has happened to anything throughout the stream. And I don't know. I think it was a great move, and I think you handled it really well.
Thank you. I appreciate you coming up and stopping me before I go too stupid. No, I'm just playing. No.
No, no. Well, I mean,
No, I really didn't. I mean, I felt it was stupid. I didn't really want to make a too much of a deal because everybody's like finally coming together, and I didn't want to be like the one person trying to still be negative or anything. But I feel like I
you
had
still
to
had
get my
feelings
little.
that you needed to
I
express.
still needed
That's
to express my part because
Yep,
that's
yep,
shit. That shit. We've been going. I've been going through. Everybody has been, but including me. Well, to me, it was. It felt like a lot. It was a lot. It affected me a lot.
yep,
It was rough times, and to see some people, I just wanted to realize like what they did. I just wanted to know that it was kind of hurtful. I mean, I don't, and it wasn't necessary. I feel like, but whatever. And I don't think I've done that to anybody, and I don't think anybody can show me where I have ever done them like that because I don't do that stuff. So not perfect or anything, but I just so don't want anybody else to experience the shit like we did. So you know what I mean? Whatever.
yep. No, I can completely understand, and
Hey, Bud Dwyer, thanks for
one
being
of
here.
it was one of the hardest things to get over and to move forward on, especially with keeping YouTube moving and being a part of a platform, was realizing that sometimes things don't appear the way that they feel in the moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And sometimes circumstances, like you were saying, that's what really drew me up here was when you expressed that. Having to sit there and see and realize, in the moment when a topic of situation or topic of conversation is about yourself or me or whatever, whoever it might be, and to see so many people engage in that moment and realize that those were people you thought that were your friends or
yeah,
people that were close to you. That's a really hard thing mentally to be like, to get over it and to be able
yeah,
to. I've went through it, sweetheart, and it's probably for a good reason why there isn't so much consistency as there once was. Um, it's not a great excuse, but in the same example, I give them nothing. Anything that I do post, it's because I feel it and I love it and I enjoy it, and I know that I can. I'll keep it on my channel, and I won't
yeah.
regret it. And it gives the haters nothing.
Right.
Gives them nothing,
Yep.
and that's just all I can do. But
Yep.
yeah, I felt it. I felt you. I felt what exact moment you talked about, and yeah, you
Yep.
dealt with it better than I did when I went live. I'll tell you.
Yeah, you was, I mean, I understand you. I know what you was going through. I was just trying to beg you to be like, like everybody does. They try to tell you you can't tell nobody how to respond or act or feel because they just gotta
Mhm.
go through it, I guess. But I didn't want you to leave, and you fuck that. I'm like, fuck that. You got all these people. You got us. Fuck them. I'm just saying. I just want you to stick
Yeah,
around
yeah, yeah.
and
Oh
and,
yeah.
and
No,
know that there's some people that
it's
really really enjoy you and don't let them run you off. I don't know. I was just hoping for that. and I know
It,
that you can build a bigger and better, group of people too.
oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if I just, kept played and kept consistency, keep
No,
going
but a
consistent,
lot of people
consistent. But
don't realize it when they come on here. I mean, it's easier, looking hindsight, right? But you never, when you come on here, do you think that you're gonna be involved in some shit like some of these people do, like to the extent that they do it in,
I'm a musician and a
like your real life
fisherman.
shit. I mean, I guess until you, I mean, you just don't. If you're not that type of person, you just don't grasp how fucking
Right.
bad shit can get, or how,
Oh, fuck, man. My personal property and shit, my fucking
yeah,
family,
man.
people, my personal family, nieces and nephews' names were pulled in. Oh, fuck. That's when I went sideways.
Yeah,
I really did.
people
And,
can be
oh,
cruel and
yeah.
vile, man. It's rough, but
Yeah, it was a
live
fun
and
little
learn, I
ride.
guess. But my thing is, I can't stand the fact that you can't get a hold of these people and choke them out or whatever. You know what I mean? Like fucking handle that
I'll
shit.
tell you a story.
I'm
A
just
friend of
saying, like you
mine,
can't reach out and and touch them, and you just can't get them. Make them.
You can't
Hey,
fix. Don't worry.
well, yeah, you can and
Not
you can't.
again.
Depends how, like, again, I said it to my friend. A friend of mine is going through a situation right now, and she's also a streamer. Out of nowhere, this friend, who she thought was her friend, or at least a mutual acceptable friend, went live, and without using her name directly, but talking about her sexuality and shit like this,
right,
made some very, 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 very serious accusations. Like, I'm talking about to the point, a pinpoint of how he would murder her and
right.
dispose of her body. I'm talking about
Now
sexual,
that
aggressive shit. I'm not kidding. This guy literally
that's
talked
something can be
about
done
stuff in
about
the
it. I looked
cactus.
at.
Well, listen, Jack, he was in the UK.
Oh well,
So she
fuck.
went
There you go.
she
Never
went
mind.
to the police. She went to the police and went and talked to them. And because of the social platform and signing the dotted line, there is actual a freedom of speech right there where people are allowed to do it because of the whatever clause it is with YouTube and shit. They didn't have no direct proof, and the UK has no law against what do you call it?
I mean, like,
Defamation of
yeah, yeah,
character.
yeah.
No law. So how far do you know what I mean? So I told her, I was like, sweetheart, honey, I like our mental health. Like, you look at the dude, just sit back and look at him as a channel. Look at how many viewers they get. Look at the attention. See how people respond when he's in this situation. Nobody's feeding into it. Just, you know what I mean?
It's hard.
How far do you want to go?
It's hard,
And it's
especially the
hard.
people that was doing this. They were like going on 5 different channels each day. They were using 5 different channels as their platform to do. You know what I mean? So it was just
Yeah.
like nonstop, fucking in your face, everywhere
Yeah,
around you.
no, you're right. You're right.
But
But I
it's
think
hard.
I'll tell you something. I'll say this much. What I've realized in the long run when it comes to that, it's like wrestling. Okay, there's the good wrestler and the bad wrestler. And weeks leading up to the main event, you're going to see all the publicity and the advertisers go and just pound it down your throat with the good side and the bad side. You know what I mean? Pick one. And while leading up to the event, everybody gets the choice to pick one. They buy all their tickets and everything like that. But when the event's done, they only want one more thing. When's the next event?
Right.
Like, they don't
But
fucking care about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
who's everybody gonna want to see the bad person? No, I'm just
well,
saying drama
okay,
sells. They fucking love that shit.
maybe, okay, but a lot of people, I will say this in defense of that, and I've learned it. There is a lot of people that go to see that stuff to learn what not to do or to learn about the people they don't want to be around.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of creepers.
Yeah.
It looks the numbers. If you see the numbers and look at the ratio and you look at the likes, you look at all the situation, you see anybody, you can scratch and go, what about the 35% that aren't saying anything?
Yeah.
They're watching, how do you know about something you don't want? Well, you got to kind of take a little gander to see it,
Right.
But my thing is, I do kind of thank them in one way because it gives those people that the people that truly want that type of drama, that type of negativity, that type of hurtful type of shit in their life. If that's something they like, by God, somebody's got to give them a place to go. Just
Right.
don't have them come here.
Right. Right. Right.
That-
Right? They got to
That's
go
true.
somewhere. They got.
That's
If
true.
they don't, then they're all sporadically put everywhere else, and so if somebody's willing to live and breathe and sleep and get up every day and be that person
Be that,
that
yeah,
attracts that energy, and they can sleep and live and be that,
right,
by all means, man, I can say at least thank you, because I give them somewhere to go as long as they're not coming to my front door.
Right.
right on.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's just a different perspective. That's all. That's
Head up,
all.
activity, and life will get better.
Yeah, yeah. But I do believe that a lot of people do see stuff like that or go and view that stuff to learn and see things that they don't, Even funny things when people get hurt, it's like, shit, man, I could have been that person, but now I know I'm not ever going to do that. You know what I mean? We'll all laugh at it, but
yeah,
some people learn things out of it differently. I don't know. That's just me, but
yeah.
you're right. In the moment, it can appear many times or not, when you see that, it appears that that type of attention, that attraction, that people like it, people want it.
Yeah,
There's
that's what bothered me the most because people were just
right,
still like participating. I mean, it just ate me. It ate me up. Like, why do y'all not think this is right? Why do y'all think this is okay? Why are y'all participating? Why are y'all fighting the fight for these people or whatever? Type of shit. It
Yep.
just made no sense to me. Like, what are y'all mad for? What are y'all mad about? Nobody's done anything to y'all. It just kind of it ate me
Attention.
up.
They want attention.
It ate me up. But now it's happened to them, so now they've seen the light. We
yeah,
were always haters, but now they're haters. But whatever. So now everybody, all these people are banding together against the same fighting the same fight or not fighting, but so there's less and less encouraging to be. I don't know. It just fucking. It was like I fucking it was a moment for me. I was just glad to see. I didn't want anybody else to experience it, but at the same time, I couldn't wait till it happened to them so they could fucking finally get a fucking clue. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And stop participating in that shit because it was fucking driving me nuts. I don't know, but yeah, I'm glad everybody's band together. It's much better that we can all go to the same channel and get along than having all these different little battle channels against talking shit about each other. So it's so much more peace. I can say that. Fucking, I feel like it's a win, but I just wanted to get. I still want to say what I felt and whatever. Because to me, I can't grasp the concept. Period. Just because I'm never going to be able to be that person and jump on that bandwagon. I was in that part of that. I was part of that for a minute, but I never was participating in that per se. Which I don't know if it makes it better, but the point is, I would never just be able to be mean and ugly to people just because somebody else. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But
Well,
It happened since the
that's me though.
beginning of time, my friend. That's the thing. It's been happening since the beginning of time.
Felt like I was in middle school for a little bit there,
Well,
taking me back to grade school and shit. That's crazy. But anyway, but in grade school, I used to just beat them people up. No, I'm joking. Not really. I got in a lot of fights, but it wasn't because I started any fights ever. But when people come up to you with a group of people behind you with all that yap yap, yap it's going down. Probably you might as well
oh
go ahead
yeah,
and
I
get your
dealt
lick.
with that
You
my
know what I'm
whole
saying?
life growing up.
Fuck all
Yeah,
that talking
well,
back and forth. I'm gonna go ahead and get mine. I'm just like,
I dealt with it until grade 8 last year, going into high school. My old man said, "You listen, boy." He said, "If you want the same shit that's been going on for the last 8 years in public school to carry on into high school, then you keep doing what you're doing." He says, "But I'm telling you
right,
right now, that guy right now, because I go home all the time, this guy would be picking on me all the time, picking on me all the time." So he told me, he said, "If I can, you're not gonna fail. You're in the last week and a half. I think it's the last 2 weeks of school or whatever." He says, "You either send a message." He says, "If you get picked on only by him in the whole school, it's better than the whole school." I said, "Okay, all right, fine." So that week I plotted it and planned it and fucking put something in the sand the slide, and I fucked him up real good, and I was expelled from about 3 different schools in that district. Oh yeah, no, I was expelled. That's it. No, he wasn't allowed to go. To 3 different high schools. They wouldn't accept me,
oh fuck.
but the one did, and I
Thank you,
I was
Niels.
great. It was good. I never seen that guy again in my whole life. So yeah,
I
Corey, I can
appreciate you
never.
for coming up, Niels. Good night. Have a good night, honey.
Pretty
well,
sure I was
you're
like,
welcome. Good night.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, sorry I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just gonna say bye to him. I'm fucking hot. I'm hot as fuck. I think I'm going through menopause or something. I don't know. Going through something.
"Oh man, are you kidding me? We
Hey,
can't."
Bad Joe. Good to see you.
Bad Joe in the house.
Yeah, I thought he was going live earlier. It said like live in 30 minutes, but then it said tomorrow. I was like, what the fuck kind of shit is this? No.
Yeah, he might have been editing it or something.
Bad
Editing the
Joe's
time.
been doing pretty good over there on his little channel, his small room. He gets getting some good
Yeah.
views and super chats and stuff over there.
Yeah.
I think 5 I think
His
Rain is was impressed by it or surprised at first or something. You could tell he was getting a lot of love.
tis the season.
That's another lady who's pretty hot for he's got a hot wife too that can sing and shit.
Oh, Bad Joe?
Yes.
Oh, it's his wife. What's his wife's
Rain.
name again? That's right.
Rain. Yeah, she's hot. She's so
Yeah.
and she's talented, she's pretty talented. So
She's very talented.
that's right. The real
Very
DJ
talented.
Privilege.
I think I said it once during
He
one.
said he's filing a divorce.
Yeah, Bad Joe says he's filing a divorce. The part that I thought was really admirable is, she would look at the camera, like I'm talking, stare right to the center of the lens while she was singing.
Yeah.
That I was like, when she's singing at you and stuff. I mean,
Right.
you for someone with her skill and singing ability, it would be something you'd pay a ticket for, or a cover charge. You'd see her at a
Right.
bar or a
Yeah.
club, and you would never get that personal, that close. Like
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
talking camera right to face. She's
Right.
staring right at you, and she's
That's
giving you
true.
that vibrato right at the. And that for me. I was like, holy crap, man, I gotta
Yeah.
learn how to be a little bit more charming on the camera, I guess. I was like, how did she get that twinkle? How did she do that? Is that another one of Bad Joe's edits? What the hell, man? Shoot.
I thought they got in trouble. I don't know what happened, but they were doing a live stream where they were playing at a venue or somewhere.
Yeah, I seen that.
And
Yeah.
then they had to shut it down. I don't know if they told them to shut it off. It was real awkward. It was real abrupt, and it's like they had to shut down. I don't know if they got in trouble for streaming. I couldn't tell what happened, but it looked like they might have got in trouble. I don't know what happened. It was like really abrupt shutdown, like they called her off and said something to her, and then she was like, "Turn the camera off" or some shit. I don't know. Okay, sound check. Maybe I don't know. I might have been tripping, but I was like, "Uh-oh, they're in trouble. We're in trouble."
Yeah, I think it was just a sound check.
She had that nice little dress on with her long legs. Hey, Freya. Let me stop. But they are both pretty. Her and Queen are beautiful, though. I love watching them and talented in every way. Yeah, not Tane Rain. I'm just playing. Which they do. How much do y'all charge to do like a little show on people's channels? Bad Joe, what's the cost price to play? Because Rain don't fuck around. She's free. She don't do too many free shows like that. You know what I mean? She about business. I'm about to rip it off. I mean, just because I know I can't, and y'all probably will not like it at all. That's why I haven't yet. But I'm ready to. Matter of fact, I think I'll take the bra off at least. You can hear that, machinist? Okay, good. I didn't know if anybody could even hear the background.
A little bit.
Well, I turned it down because I was probably not yelling over people, but yelling at the computer and shit. I love that song. It's a great song. Never gets old. You like it, Rich?
Oh yeah.
That song never gets old, I feel like.
Yeah, it's got a good
Oh,
message
you
in
can't
it.
hear it? Oh, well, fuck it, then. I thought I was doing something.
I don't know what it is, but I can really tell when an artist puts their own real passion into it, and these lyrics, the message in this song is,
Right.
the metaphor in it is pretty fucking strong. Like, the artist really was trying to put this one together,
Bras suck. I hate bras. I don't know why y'all couldn't hear it, but anyway. Woo!
Yeah.
his fingers were bleeding in the video. I ain't
Oh,
never noticed
sure,
that.
yeah. This guy, yeah, for sure. Like, this song is bleeding somebody's personality all over it. Everything
That's a deep song, though. I mean, it's
it
real.
is,
I feel
yeah.
like I believe he probably. I mean, I feel that. I think that was real as fuck. Anyway,
Yeah. Well, it's the difference between a lot of music you hear now, which is pre-written, bought music
right.
from industrial bullshit.
There's so many like
Now I'm hearing so much music and there's not even a fucking guitar in it.
there's so many bands that people don't even know that just blows my mind that I think are fucking awesome that people should know, but they don't. So like like Bad Flower, for instance, or Highly Suspect. You know, they got some. I used to. I love that shit, and nobody even knows who they are ever. So I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all need to get with the time. I was playing.
Yeah. Well, the one there that the fuck is it? I think that's the one song you liked when I first started when you first come around was
You talking
from
about
Highly
Little One?
Suspect.
Yeah, Highly
Yeah,
Suspect.
that was one there. I was just
Yeah,
I'm
I
floored,
saw them
floored by the lyrics, man.
I saw them
Floored.
several times, like that small venue where you could be more up close and personal shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I fucking loved them. I wanted to keep them in my basement at first when they first came out. Man, I fucking love them motherfuckers. You hear me? they got some badass, bluesy.
You would have made an amazing groupie. I'm just saying, like
I was
you
too
would have
old
been
to be a
like
groupie. I
number
was out
one.
there fucking
You know?
screaming and hollering and jumping like I have no
Yeah.
business because I'm hot. I about died afterwards, shit. But just like
Yeah, I
with
would have to
Backfire, I
say,
still go. I still
You'd
go.
be
and-
one of those groupies that'd be coming on the tour bus with me and Judy. I
was chasing this. I was running around the building where they was going in. I was trying. That's right.
Fuck yeah, man. Yeah.
They say don't meet your fucking idols though, and I did one night. He said come to an after party at this bar, and I fucking went all. I didn't have no money but $10 to get in that bitch, and I got dropped off and was by myself and all kinds of shit. Didn't have money to even buy a drink, but I went. I was gonna be there, and he was there and all that shit. I got a picture with the guitar, one of the guitarists, one of the twins. But anyway, him on the other hand, he fucking was. He told everybody to come to the after party, but he had nothing. He was not there for a party at all, and he left after I told him I loved him. And
We have a spot here in around us here called the Music Hall venue, and it hold around 1,000 people.
yeah,
And in my career, my goal was objectively to host and promote my own event at this club. I was
right,
like, fuck, 1,000 people, man. Could you imagine that? So, about 2.5 years as a local musician, I'd finally played all the bars and everything. We created a tour from the fucking 401 tour going to Toronto. We even went to Ottawa. So I talked to the manager. Manager puts it up. I put 13 bands on the card. I have some videos and stuff like that, or promoted on other people's stuff.
oh
But
shit,
so I get the gig, and I gotta say it's funny the difference between a big venue and a small venue. Okay, a small venue, even fitting anywhere from 50 to 150 people, I never had a problem making that place appear like it was a party, if you know what I mean. Okay.
yeah,
And there it may necessarily not always have been packed, but at least it was completely to a point that like any new person coming around would be like, holy shit, there's something going on in there. We're going in.
right,
So when I played this big venue, I sold 500 tickets between I think it was 12 or 13 bands we'd had registered to play that evening, and we'd had 5 hours of play time. And of course, I had to actually pay a deposit to have the hall,
right,
the bar that would fund the waitresses and the staffing that would start the night, so to speak, right? So you had to rent this space to start it off. That was part of the deal. So it already had 500 pre-sale tickets at the $25 a ticket sold. And when I stood on that stage, it still looked like Swiss cheese. I'm not kidding. Like, I don't even know if those 500 people plus even showed up, all of them. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit. I'm feeling all proud, all the bands and everything. I got the VIP room, but we basically shared it with everybody and put entree meals out there with all these bottles and shit back there.
Right.
And basically anybody could grab whatever you want, you know, take whatever the fuck you want and go with it and go have your party. But when I come out onto that stage, you know, 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, and I come out with the three guys that I was with, and I look out, and there's a whole upper balcony
Yeah.
and everything, and like everybody's just spread out. You know, might have been a couple hundred people in a club that could fit 1,000. I was just
Right.
like, oh fuck, man. You
Well,
know, it was great because there's so much space, but there's,
right,
you know,
right,
a small club is just, it's so personal, so personal.
right.
So yeah, good story.
It
But I got
was.
lots of pictures of it. Yeah, it was funny,
Right.
man. We got the show 2 weeks or 3 weeks before the event. It was booked off, and the whole time all I cared about was selling tickets. We went to every bar. I booked every weekend, and the whole time while we were at the gigs, you know, we would be selling these tickets to fans and stuff to get them to come to this music hall gig that was booked 3 weeks, you know, coming. And so anyways, when we get to that night, we're at the end, when we get there, we had no shirts. I noticed all the guys had band shirts. I said, fuck this shit, man. I gave Troy, my bass player, fucking, I think it was $50. I said, go down the street to Giant Tiger and go get ourselves go get 3 white shirts right now. 3 white plain shirts and fucking permanent Sharpie markers. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. And they came in, and you know, we get into the back of the VIP room. We're all doing drinks and stuff like this, and I'm going, fuck, what do we put? What's the band name, you know? And I said, Rich with Sin. Rich with Sin, you know, it'll sound cool. So I put Rich with Sin on the back of it with our names on it, and in the front of it, we drew middle finger and said, fuck yourself. Go fuck your t-shirts. Fuck your t-shirts, right? Fuck, everybody loved it, man. They loved that shit. It was fucking amazing. They thought it was comical because we were up there with dollar store shirts, you know, and all I
Right,
said
right.
was, fuck your t-shirts, Rich Within band.
That
It was
that
fucking great,
reminds me
man.
of
It
the
was
first
so.
time that I was stripping because I never been in a strip club before, or all the people I knew nothing about it, and all the people that I was there with, they were like professionals. They had stage names. I didn't, you know, yada yada. My first time, I was up there in like some Freds or whatever, matching bra and panties and heels. Like I didn't have an outfit. You know what I mean? Had no nothing. I was just fucking winging it. Then I started. I don't know. That's not the same thing, but I'm just saying it
Yeah,
was like
no, it is. Yeah, it
it
is.
was.
It's
I was so
entertaining.
generic. Like I had no fucking idea what I was doing, but I ended up buying
Well, it's
different.
funny when it's so funny. I've said this to Judy. When you know nothing about something, but you're eager to learn it, you'll do anything you can to get to that point to understand it. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a kid, I learned guitar because I didn't realize, I didn't look at it as a job. I didn't look at the time and how long it was going to be invested for me to learn how to learn this instrument. It was a toy, you know? But
Right.
as I get older now, I'm 40. When I go to learn something new, I look at the time, how much it's going to be invested. Could it
Right.
hurt me? Am I going to like, is this going to be
I
before
always,
like,
I always want to learn everything about everything, though. I do all.
right.
I'm always like that,
Yeah.
but that's why I made the most money out there. That I always got all the money, and they would get pissed off because I was like didn't know how to dance really. I mean, I didn't have boobs. I didn't have big boobs like that. You know, I was more of an ass girl. But anyway, that type of shit. But I still would get all the money because like the people recognize me for not fucking, you know, for being different, like being real and just being
Oh, sure.
like the
Sure.
main guy with the most
Natural.
money out there. I was making 1,000 every day. So, but the guy with the
Natural.
most money, he saw me at the beginning. We were like, they were showing us how to do the pole and all that shit, you know, practicing shit. This lady named Diamond, she brought her kid with her to the practice or whatever, you know. He was like 2 or 3, little boy running around. So I was like tending to him, like and holding him and shit, you know, while they were doing their thing, you know, because just being that's just what I, you know, how I felt. And he noticed that shit, so it stuck out to him, and he was like, you know, it drew him to me immediately. So
Yeah.
no matter what I did, he was throwing money, you know, whatever. And then I'm out there talking to people, like getting to know them ahead of time, letting them know I can't dance. I'm just not gonna get like, but I went and sat down and made sure everybody was having a good time and talked to everybody individually, you know. And these bitches would get off stage and go to the dressing room and smoke, you know, whatever. They're
Yeah.
like, well, we can give you money if you want to even talk to us. Hell, I made so much money. All people want you to do is talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Literally.
Yep. Yep.
Like people gave me trucks and chains, all kinds of shit, just because I talked to them for a minute. You know, it's weird, but it was the best time of my life. I'd do it again if I could. I mean, it was amazing, in my opinion. But I blew all that money though because I knew I was gonna have 1,000 the next day. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh yes,
I
yes
mean, I was
I
giving it
do.
away to
Yes
my
I do.
family. I was buying,
Yep.
you know, giving people money, just kind of dishing it out there. But it was fun. I wish I could do it today. I would if I wasn't so bad. You know, if
Well,
somebody
we'll
would look
talk
at me.
about that on a later stream, maybe in a private stream.
Shit, I
No,
think it's
but
awesome. I mean,
oh fuck.
why would you? Who wouldn't love it? I
Well,
love music. I love music. If I can listen to music and be, you know, get attention and just drink, get paid, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
oh sure. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'll be honest. I could tell. Like, I mean, even Judy. She got to a point in where I just let her go, and I'm not kidding. She drank and she cranked up fucking music on my TV, on the TV and out there, and I'm not kidding. For good 2, 3 hours straight, she's dancing all over this fucking
Hell yeah.
trailer. Like, I mean, with
That's when you
barely
get
anything.
that.
I got videos of it.
When you
Like, I
get in that fucking
recorded it
vibe, that's the best way to
because
be.
I'm sitting here doing something, either gaming or I'm on YouTube, and she's doing her thing, and I look over and I'm just like, holy fuck, I gotta be the most fucking blessed man in the world to have
You
this
are though.
beautiful woman dancing around this trailer, like just giving her, and she's confiding in herself. She's okay because she knows I'm here, but she's completely comfortable in front of me to be able to just
Yeah.
do that and go retarded. And I'm not
Yes.
kidding. She was knees on the bed, like
That's
fucking,
when it's good.
giving her, right. And I'm just like, and I mean, you've seen her. She does the same thing live. She's been
she's
upside
yeah,
down,
she's
heads down.
amazing. I
She does
fucking love her.
headstands and plays air guitar with her feet, and
She's amazing. She's really a fucking treat. I'm just
yeah.
gonna
But
say.
I took video of it, and I was like, shoot, like I got to take a clip of this because like this was
Did you put
Christmas.
it
I
on
think it's
OnlyFans? I'm just joking.
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
just
We'll
joking.
talk about
I'm
that
just
on a
playing.
later stream.
I
But
swear. If
she
I,
but she also was a dancer too, right? You know what I
yeah,
mean?
I
She
mean,
was
I
a
can see
feature
that with
model.
her. I know y'all can't see it with me, but
No,
she
she
could
was a
be one
feature.
today. Fuck hell,
Oh, yes, she can.
for
Yes, she
sure.
can. She could. She could be one to the day she dies, I'm sure. And some way or another, I think any woman shows a beauty of some sort can be very inspirational for a lot of women out there.
Yes,
Just
absolutely.
saying.
And she's a
Yeah.
great person to go on top of it. A lot of times you can get some hot bitches that ain't shit though.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
saying.
Oh, I've been through let me tell you. I'm 40. I found her. We're going on 3 years now. Yeah. Since she's been here since I've been here, basically. So,
She's nice. I'm glad y'all are both
yeah.
fucking great. I like y'all together. So
But yeah, it took me that long. I've been in a lot of relationships. There's a lot of girls. Fucking a lot of girls, and we both have come to the admission that we've. Well, she was married. She's had the privilege. She was married for quite a while to an Italian, very 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 rich Italian family.
ooh, I
But
like
she
that.
also had her own money as well. She was a feature
Yeah,
model, so the relationship worked. But
right.
yeah, somewhere around the lines, I ended up with her. Oh, Jesus.
Y'all are great together. I love y'all. I love y'all. I'm glad I
I'm
got to
blessed.
meet y'all.
I'm blessed. I know this already. It makes things a lot easier. I'll tell you, if she wasn't here, I think things would be a lot different.
Oh hell no, I can't do Mariah Carey's fucking
It'd
Christmas.
be a lot
Goddamn.
different. Yeah.
That shit was in my background. I'm like hell no, that's annoying to me. I hate that Mariah Carey Christmas shit or whatever.
Jeez.
I don't know why I don't like when people do Christmas music. I don't know why. I like Christmas music, but I like the original, like old fashioned Christmas music. I don't want to hear like
Oh.
bands I know doing Christmas music. I don't know why.
I
Just
did it.
it irks me. I don't know. I mean, I don't get
I
into
used to do like Silent Night and all those songs and Holy Night and all these different ones in the churches and stuff. And when I was younger, yeah,
Yeah, well, I probably would like
yeah.
anything you did, but whatever. But I'm just saying.
I did one original. It's on my channel there. Last year I did a Christmas original. I called it Ho Ho Ho. I
I
thought
was I was
maybe it
gonna
might
get
make it a little couple more views. I mean, it's
I
at
was gonna send
450.
LC a shirt that said I do it for my ho ho ho's, but it
Yeah,
wasn't gonna be there in time, so I didn't. But anyway, that's stupid. But
yeah,
yeah, I'm
yeah. It's
fucking
crazy. He's going live at like 5 in the morning for me.
yeah. He needs at least I was warned about it because He did it last time when I was about ready to go to bed. I done been up, and then he gonna come on. I was like, "Fuck!
Bad Joe.
I gotta take this shit off." I'm telling you, I don't know why it's so fucking hot. I'm finna text my son. Like, what
Take
the
it
fuck?
off. It's all right.
No, I
Just
mean, I
put-
got to. I can't do it. I'm
Just
fucking.
put the camera, just tilt the camera a little
Nope.
higher, and everybody will be guessing. You just
Woo!
can't
Just
stand.
playing. I'm
can't
over
stand
shining
those,
and
huh?
sweating. I still
You
have
have
on
a
this
fan or
shirt. From,
something?
a what?
A little fan, desk fan or something?
Yeah, I
you can
gotta.
put
I
on
could
it?
get up and turn my ceiling fan on. I just gotta do it. I'm just tell him to turn the fucking heat down or something. We don't. It's supposed
No,
to be winter. It's supposed to be cold, but it's kind of actually.
Yeah, I know.
It's fucking
Yeah,
not.
it's like 6
always.
degrees right now or something for us.
So, is that?
Bad,
I don't know what that means.
30s, 40s maybe.
Oh well, that's
Bad
still cold.
Joe. Huh?
That's still cold.
It is kind of still cold, but not candy cold.
I mean, it's more
Bad Joe,
like
it's probably a good idea, Bad Joe, to idle Judy, because more likely she's not gonna let
not
you
so
down.
rich anymore. Oh shit! Let me turn this fan on. God damn. The thing is, when you open my bedroom door and walk to the hallway, it's like 30 degrees cooler immediately. Out there, it's really fucking cold, so I have to keep my door shut and be warm. But now it's like I'm about to burn the fuck up. I think maybe it's the rum. I don't know. Let me shut up. I don't know. The bra's gone. That's a lot to do with it. I hate a bra. Hate bras, man. Jesus.
Mistress for
They're no fun.
Mistress for Christmas.
Uh-oh.
What was it? CFM Queen. Queen was Mistress for Christmas.
Oh, I missed it too, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, I did probably. I was very, very in the moment, intoxicated with my lovely queen,
That's fucking good. That's awesome.
doing things that, yeah, you can't go live doing. So we thought we wouldn't share.
Machinist doesn't like bras either, so
No,
he agrees. I'm just like,
they work really good. I mean, it's good for. I think a woman should always bring a bra to the situation, But whether or not she should wear one, I don't know. But they work really good for tie-up straps. Really good. Like seriously, really good.
what are you tying
They
up?
do. I mean, even just to put one in your purse and just bring it and be like, "Don't worry, I didn't forget it." You know what I mean? That's cool. But
The only time you need a bra is if you're doing a lot of jumping jacks or running or something. Maybe I don't know. Just playing.
yeah.
Fuck that. I'm talking shit though.
A man brings a tie and a woman brings a bra. That's the rules. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One ties the feet, one ties the hands.
Oh, I'm down for that too. I'm all about the tie up. Let me shut up. Fuck it. See, we're talking about people. I thought you were talking about like pulling cars or something. I'm just.
No.
So, he said he always wondered what a training bra was for. That's a good question because I don't fucking know. Maybe to get used to wearing them or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. Let me see what I was gonna say. PZ said an AC/DC Christmas song. I guess that's what he was talking about. A Mistress for Christmas, maybe. That's an AC/DC song. That's why I'm talking about that type of shit. They don't need to be having those. No, I'm joking. I don't know, PZ, what a training bra is because I don't think I said I guess it's to get used to wearing a bra. Maybe I'm not really sure. Like my grandma used to tell me to carry around a purse, an empty purse. You know what I mean? To get used to carrying it. Well, she'd say that, but anyway, because my daughter every day she fucking everywhere she goes she forgets her she leaves her purse or forgets shit that got important shit in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because and that would be helpful for her. I mean, I didn't carry an empty purse around, but I have everything in my purse. So I always have my shit with me, like my wallet or my phone, shit like that. My daughter can never find any of that shit or keep up with anything like that because she don't carry it in a purse or she'll leave her fucking whole purse somewhere. She's just fucking. I can't teach her nothing. I don't know what the hell's wrong with her. Anyway. But I don't know. I guess that's what a training bra is for, to train you to wear them. I'm not sure.
Have you ever heard or have you ever heard of people they used to do it in school to teach kids about parenting, and pregnancy and stuff, and
like an egg or something?
You'd have to carry around
a bag of flour.
A bag of flour.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I've heard of that. Yeah, I never
yeah.
did it,
I'm
but
pretty
yeah, I've
sure
heard about it. You know,
I failed it. I'm pretty sure I had to do it once
my
when I was
son,
younger.
my son at one point had a real
I ate
live
the
baby.
flour.
Not a real live baby. I said real live. It was a baby that actually would know when you put it down or how long it cried or shit like that. Like it had it recorded the shit. So when you took it back to school, then they
Yeah.
would know if you fucking neglected the baby or took care of it or whatever. Yeah, it was a real thing. That baby would cry and cry.
Oh
Like you had to
yeah, yeah. They have the newer ones now.
they
Yeah,
had to tend to it like all weekend. And I think this one girl put hers in the dryer. She said, "Fuck it."
yeah. Well, because they have those, the ones that they have now, the similar ones. If the thumb's in the mouth or if something's in the mouth, it'll detect it so it knows it's being fed. You know
Right,
what I
right.
mean?
Yeah, they had
Yeah,
that. They really
just
had that shit
crazy shit like that
where it
technology.
would cry at certain times, and like if you didn't tend to it,
Like a gigapet, yeah,
you
like a
would
gigapet.
fucking fail the class. You know what I mean? Like later when they come back and read the
Yep,
data or something, I was like,
yep, yep, yep.
they had me babysitting and
Uh,
shit. This fake baby.
it's funny because when you were a kid, I mean, the one part about it was when we were kids is that like a bag of sugar or a bag of flour, if you got that bag wet or if you dropped it a certain way, a fucker would explode, rip open all over the floor.
Yeah, I
So
was wondering how that would work. How would they know
yeah,
if you failed with a bag of flour?
it was more, I think, just more or less about taking care of something, making sure that it's still in the same condition that it was when we gave it to you.
Right. Yeah, that's fucking nothing compared to
I'm
that shit they doing now, huh?
Yeah, no, 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 no. Now they get like you were saying. I remember. I'm pretty sure. Like I've seen them. The babies that cry and stuff when they ain't getting fed, and you gotta stick the thumb in there, or after,
Put the thumb in its mouth.
or you gotta burp it and everything. It knows.
Yeah, they have
There's
fucking
there's
babies
things they
they
know
have
that
babies
shit.
that poop their diapers or pee and
Yeah.
stuff like that's the last thing I need in my life.
I
I
can
don't want
bring
no
up the
fake babies.
volume a little bit if you want to hear.
They should have that. They should teach
Can you hear it?
people. You know what else they should teach people
Can
how
you
to
hear it?
do shit like changing tires.
It's okay.
They should teach the men how to change tires and shit like that too. Just simple fucking. These people don't know shit anymore. You know what I mean? Like basic. They don't know how to do anything these days. You know what I mean? Like men, girls, guys, or whatever. They don't know
It's gonna
shit.
be hard for you to get in there. We're in a different view.
I know I had a class that taught me how we had a literal bank at our
Right in the
school
center.
where we write checks and we'd go every morning and cash them or we'd fucking be tellers and shit. And they taught us how to do money, like money and bank slips and checks and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
People don't even know shit. They should teach you about credit early in the game. That's what they should
Oh
teach you.
fuck.
Because
Oh man.
if I fucking known a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? I wouldn't taught about that shit. And I didn't have any idea. That shit stays on your record for fucking ever. And it affects everything, your housing, your jobs. They look at that shit for everything nowadays. And mine's been screwed my whole life. You know what I'm saying? They should tell you that early in the game.
Is it me? It's me, Mira USA. Nice to see you. She says,
Yeah,
"Mega love a
I
shout
don't
out
know.
and
I
hosting
don't want to
everyone."
say things wrong. Oh, it's me, Mira, I
It's
guess.
me, Mira. Yeah, I was just gonna say
Maybe.
Mira.
Myra,
but
Mira. Thank you for coming.
Myra.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
probably saying it wrong.
No, you were right the first time. I was wrong. I led you wrong.
No. Never that.
It's a me, a Myra.
Just a Mira.
It's a me, a Myra. A Mario.
Yeah,
It's a
that's what I was looking
me.
for. Like, what is it? The real saying? Because I could.
It's a me, a Mario.
Mario. Yeah. That's it. I fucking love Mario. I want to play some Mario Brothers right now. I'm just like,
Telling you, man. I finally kind of had to take a moment and just step off the gaming. I was for last week or so. My nephew, he's 16,
mm-hmm.
and he just got a new computer. We both had Xboxes. He talked me into getting an Xbox a year ago from last Christmas. He said,
Right.
man, he was 15, and he's talking about all these games. He goes, you should get an Xbox. So literally in that moment, we're sitting on the bleachers beside his dad and stuff, watching him play basketball. His sister, which is my niece. And I said, okay, we looked online right there locally in Lindsay. I'm looking for Xbox. And
Right.
so since then, I've gotten into gaming with him because it puts us, gives me a connection.
Yeah.
He's 15, 16 years
Right.
old now. So, like, you got to imagine, like, gaming, this is when kids, like, really
Yeah.
show who they're, fucking, cock,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And he wants to share that with me. So, like, I took that pretty seriously. Well, then he found out that I got this computer. Well, then for Christmas, I find out he got the new Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9 gaming laptop, latest
Oh
and
yeah, that's
greatest. I was like,
nice.
oh fuck! So he got all excited, got a hold of me. I was like, man, I want to, let's check this out. And so now, we've been on that train, but I'm older. I can't do like the focus contra like I can't focus on these games like these kids can, man. They run around these games and they're just I'm like all I'm doing is jumping and following them. Like, where are you guys going? Where are you going, guys? Where are you going? But
That's
I get to sit on a mic with my nephew and
That's
and have
that's the
fun.
crazy
And
part. The people that you're on there playing with all over the world,
oh,
and they talking the most shit, and it's just fucking insanity. I mean, it's scary to know that some of these kids are out there playing amongst these people, like doing it. It's like wild, but yeah, there's
oh,
a
if
lot
you've
of
ever heard It's Amira sing,
yeah,
all
yeah.
right,
She's
well,
amazing, and so is Bad Joe too. That's true. There's a lot of people in that community that can sing. That's got some talent, you know. I say that community. I want to say the Filipino, and but I'm sure it's not just only them,
no, 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 you're right.
but that I
You're
learned,
right.
their communities that I branch off. They have all the people that come up and do the karaoke or singing or whatever they do, and
Yeah.
there's some really talented people, a lot of talented people.
Well, they have a passion for the music
They do.
that's a lot deeper than I believe
Right on. They do,
most,
and I love it. So
whether
I
it's with a
connect with them.
microphone or
I
with an
connect with
instrument.
all of them.
Yeah.
But I still keep learning more and more new ones. You know what I mean? There's a lot. So
Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty.
like the
That's
people
the
you had
thing.
on your show that night, I never seen some of them before. I mean, I didn't know you knew them like that.
Oh yeah. No, I know. There's quite a few of them to be
I
honest. We
won't
have
even
a
say
big
their.
group,
I'm not gonna mess up their names, but yeah,
a big group of them that I'm connected to. But Al Sanchez and um, uh, the String Buddies. That's where it all started for
do you
me.
know Al
And
came up on my show one day? I had going just like a random live on a Saturday.
oh
That
yeah.
was
Yep.
He came up and sat up there with and not we just he hung out without playing. I mean, he played music, but not the whole time. We talked
Yep. Yep. Yep.
and chatted, and that I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I mean, I appreciated that he
I'll
came
be
up.
honest with you. That's all me and Judy have ever derivative. Like that's all we've ever wanted. When I go live or when we decide to share a moment that we're having with people,
Right,
the community around us, like we've always wanted to strive for quality better than quantity.
right.
And anytime quantity starts coming, I get a little fucking nervous. To be honestly, when I
Yeah.
see the numbers start rising, I actually get a little nervous and I'm a little like, okay, hold on, what's going on? What's wrong? You
I
know what I
see
mean?
you. I
Because
see you get
I
that way
like my
sometimes.
small little group and I like that it grows. But when all of a sudden certain streams, when you see that the velocity goes really, I'm just like, okay,
I see
what's
you get
wrong
that way
here?
at times, and I can't even stress enough like how much we
Yeah,
just don't give a. We enjoy
yeah,
it, even
I
with the,
know.
we don't
Yeah.
look for the perfection. We enjoy the just the realness of just the, you know what I mean,
Oh, I
imperfections
wish.
actually.
Honestly, it's funny because I'll say this every day for a long time, you get a voice as a streamer, and I'm sure any streamer who's been streaming for a long time will say this. Every day you wake up with a voice that tells you should go live today. You
All
know what I
right.
mean?
Hey,
And then
Jorge.
there's another voice. And that voice tells you why you shouldn't do it.
Right.
And lately the voice that tells me why I shouldn't do it has been a little bit louder than the voice that tells me I should. And it's just a daily struggle. And I think Jeff from Traveling Funds or Beers and Cheers, he explained it as well. He was talking about his New Year's resolution about focusing more on video content and giving more to the viewers, his subscribers, as to why they subscribe to his channel with Traveling
Right.
Funds, which is him traveling. And you'll notice his next video is him going to like Tokyo or something. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
he's gone, like he's doing it. But every creator has that type of battle. And lately, the voice that's telling me not to do it or giving me reasons not to do it has been a little louder than the one that's
Well, the
saying
most
just go for
successful
it.
people, the difference between people that are successful and like myself is because we stay stuck with what's comfortable, and we listen to all the shit telling us, why not to do this, blah blah. And the people that are successful are the people that fucking deal with that shit that makes them uncomfortable and do it anyway, and then that's how they become successful, because they get to experience, they get to, you know,
Yeah.
when they do the shit that's the most scary, you know what I'm saying? Or the
Yes.
most
Yeah.
uncomfortable, which is
Yeah.
where I don't fucking fit in. That's why I stay stuck where I'm at, because I don't fucking,
For me, I'll be honest with you. Here's my thing. Cover music has been something for me I've had to settle with, because all my life, all I ever did was write originals. I have so many banked demos that I've just have to go look at and re-record to some type of standard so people enjoy it. From so many
you have good
years of
original
me.
music though. I think
But
you have
uh,
good fucking music.
what I'm getting at is that, like, I don't really like, I enjoy some music, cover songs that I play, but it's because the lyrics and the song mean something to me. But as far as being an artist that will sit there and play hours of cover
Where
music,
people just like
I fucking hate it.
where
I'm
people
that
throw
artist.
songs at you and want you to play certain
Oh,
shit, I get it. You
oh.
don't, if you're not comfortable, if it's not something you
It's not
resonate
even
with,
a comfortability. It's just that for
you
me,
don't
I
yeah.
know that my strength doesn't lie there.
Exactly.
That's it,
So
And
exactly. That's the way I
so
try to explain. Like,
I'll be honest with you, in myself, like, I know that my music, I have it all sitting here, all taped, ready, presented, literally right here in front of all the cameras, so that you don't know that they're there, but all the lyrics to every fucking song I've ever written is surrounded in this trailer around me everywhere.
right.
And so that when the time comes, it's there. But my point is that I don't know. Like, I guess maybe it's a mental thing or something. But I've looked at it as a playlist or whatever, and it's probably about an hour and 20 or an hour and 30 minutes of music. But for me to just crank off a live and just play that once a week and just play my original music over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm just not sure if YouTube's the type of platform where I would hold or sustain a crowd for a long
But you
period
don't
of
know
time
because you
without
haven't
doing
tried
some.
it. You haven't tried it though.
Well, I
Let me.
see so many other artists do it,
Well, but you
and
don't. You haven't
the
tried it.
same response is
Let us be
that
the
music
judge of
isn't.
that.
No, you're right. You're right. You're
We
no,
might
I
love
and I
it, and we
appreciate
might
that,
support you
but
and love it, which I do. I know I
you
do, and
know,
I'm sure everybody else would. But anyway, I'm just saying, just you
no,
don't
you're
know
right.
unless you try, do you?
It's true. Yeah, no, you're right. But
I think it's great.
a lot of people do the trying for us. You lear-
Don't compare yourself to other people anyway. But yeah,
No, you're right. You're right. They
I
say that's
fucking
one of
love
the
it, and when
number
I
one
get a
rules.
job, I'm gonna show you that I love it and support the shit out of you again.
Well,
But
I it once I'm completely okay as an artist with the songs that are available, I will have something that I'm going to give, like, to some streamers that ask. I do give my original music
no,
free of
don't give
charge.
it. Do it on your shit. I'm just saying, like, play it. Don't.
No, but I'm just saying, for copyright free music, like
Yeah, yeah.
Arkansas, you as a contributor already and a subscriber and a member of our channel, a huge contributor to the community, would be another person that I would never think twice as if you needed copyright free music and you needed a few original songs that wouldn't hit you on a thing, something like that,
Right? I
and
wouldn't
you
take
like
it
some of my
for free
music.
though. I would want you to have
Well, you don't, though.
gain
You
from
know
it.
what I mean? You either it's time, effort, support, love, loyalty. All those things are way more valuable to me as a creator than a super chat every once in a while. We as creators are forced to value that and show that as monetized channels, but I can tell you somebody's time is way more valuable.
Yeah, I
Somebody's
mean, as
time
you should. That's a
is
good thing.
way more
That's a
valuable,
good
man.
way to be too. But at the same time, we give money to fucking shit that's way less. I mean, you know what I mean? Like
You're right. You're
I'd
right.
rather
It is a
I'd rather
sad
give it to
reality.
you.
I've
I
seen a lot of
enjoy
money
music so
surround
much.
channels that have
Yeah, and
nothing
I
but
enjoy you so
bullshit.
much that I would love to give all my money to you if if I have it. Like I'd
Yeah.
rather give it to you all day, every day. And a lot of other people are the same way. Music is my shit though. I'll sit over and listen to you play all fucking every day. I don't care. if you
Yeah.
were on. You know what I'm saying? That's what I
I
enjoy.
used to. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I mean, I have streams showing it back in the day. I mean, we would go for 4, 5, 6, 7 hours at a time. But I gained 1,000 subscribers within 6, 7 months, and then all of a sudden we're getting close to 2,000. And when we started getting up to that point, and super chats and all this stuff started coming in and everything, that's when shit started getting really crazy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's when shit started getting really crazy, and I
Right,
started realizing, okay, people are obviously hating and hurting and everything on me because, if you look at the streets, I'm connecting with everybody, but in the same
right.
sense, I'm live all the time,
Then
and
then
people
you
say,
start bringing in the bullshit too, the
"Oh
riff,
fuck,
yeah,
man, it was just is a re-
and your
is
jealousy starts and shit like that. No.
it is so bad," and I didn't look at it that way. I thought that that I really enjoyed and was addicted to the environment of people just coming together and enjoying
Right,
music worldwide.
right,
I'm so used to doing it in a club of 60, 70, maybe 100 people at tops,
right.
in a localized environment, not where, it's people
Yeah.
from all over the world. It's like, it
And
was
behind
crazy.
and
It was
behind a
awesome.
keyboard or behind a whatever name, then they can say and do a lot of shit they wouldn't do in real life anyway, right? So
100%, 100%. But the other thing is, see, is a lot. I realized that a lot of them, you go, oh, where's it coming from? Where's the trolls? Where's all these people come? It's channels that have sub channels,
yeah.
They're just, and that's the part that I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen with that because as
Like
it
the haters
stands,
like the
anybody that can just make up a Gmail and a Google account, have it
right, exactly.
authenticated within
And
24
alt
hours,
accounts and
can
all kinds of
create
shit.
a YouTube channel and
Alternate
start and
accounts,
be
yada
like, oh
yada.
yeah. And to
Yeah.
me, that just is crazy, man.
That's what
You
I'm
know,
saying. Like these
what's
people come on
crazy?
here,
It's
they've had a
crazy.
channel for 2
Too
weeks. I'm like,
dangerous.
nothing you got to say matters. You can go and get deleted because if it was, if you're really talking about something, you can on your real account or some shit. Fuck it, you wouldn't make an account to say some shit. So your shit don't mean nothing. That's why they
Yeah.
gotta go. But anyway, long story short, the hater, well, our the enemy person right now, all they talk about is how many viewers somebody's got or how many people's watching them. Or this channel's only got that many views. We got this many. But what they don't understand is we don't give a fuck about that though. The people that are here though are great people and we enjoy them. You know what I mean? It's not even about the numbers at times. I mean, I'm sure it is for some people if you're trying to make a living and whatever. I don't know. If that's all it's about for you, you can have as many viewers as you want to, but they can be a bunch of probably majority of probably hate viewers anyway. You know what I'm saying? Hate watching.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure.
that's exactly it, right? And I'll be like, that's my biggest thing is that what I've figured out for my own self, regardless, is that I want people, if people do like me or enjoy spending time with me, I want them to spend and enjoy time with who I am as a person, period. Because
Exactly, Queen.
like at the end of the day, I mean, it's easy to deflect. It's easy to throw stones. It's
All
easy
right.
to do that. But I can tell, like, okay, here's the metaphor of thing. Even from the beginning of time, from the time of Christ, in the beginning of Christ, and we'll get into religion or anything in politics, but when it came down to it, a martyr, somebody who was standing up for good, who was just walking the world, living their life in positivity and affecting people in a good way, got hung on a cross. Period. And thousands of people walked around and saw this and was
Right.
either not everybody was throwing stones, not everybody was daggering, not
Right.
everybody was casting bad words, but the point is the masks sound around it to see this fucking
Yes.
event. You
Exactly.
understand?
Exactly.
And the hater knows that the
That's true.
majority of the population will get that reaction, whether it was 2,000 years ago or now.
That's
It's
right.
still the same thing. Minions will crowd around to see this. But I do believe and never lose the love and knowing that people as a core, even if you, Arkansas, happen to be a bystander walking across and you've seen this event, naturally we would go over and see it. And if somebody on the outside was looking, they'd be like, well, shit, what is she? But I would believe that you as a person, even if you'd seen, objected, and may have been a part of or seen that shit, you would still go home with a heart smarter than to know that you wouldn't want to see that or do that to other people just
But the thing
because the
about
mass
me,
is there.
that's why I was so. That's what this whole
I
thing
don't
started
like
about
it. I don't
today.
like it. Don't
The
get
whole
me
thing,
wrong.
this whole show today was started. This is what it stemmed from. Because the thing about me, for instance, and this is why Bill V always talks about she always says that I'm good, a good person or whatever. Now she says that because she for many times, like I go on her show three different times, and I'm unmodded or whatever. Which is not about the mod; it's just about the fact of why did you unmod me? What did I do? Yada yada. But because she thought that I was in this crowd or I was this type of assuming or people was telling her whatever. Long story short, I'm the type person. I went on a show that I was watching. It said something about like music and like jamming and comedy or something, which are my two favorite things. But I went on the show when I started getting into it. I seen that it was a whole show like about Belle V bashing her or something, whatever.
Yeah.
And we weren't even like we're not best buddies or anything, but I don't agree with the shit, and I don't think it's okay. I don't want to be part of shit doing the same thing that we're getting done. You know what I mean? Anyway,
Yes.
and I
Yeah.
said
Yeah.
I always make a comment like you don't have to announce your departure. When people are like, I'm leaving, I don't like this. It always fucking irritates. Like you don't have to make an announcement you're leaving. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I did made a big chat. I was like, sorry, I thought this was something else, but I don't agree with this. You know what I mean? I don't think we're ever gonna get, yada yada. And they read the comment and I left the show. And she wasn't there to see it. It wasn't like I was doing it for her. You know what I mean? But I don't fucking participate in the shit. And I make sure that I, speak on it, in the best way. I said with all due respect, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be, come at you, but I just don't think that this is a good, yada, yada. So that's why
Yep.
somebody saw that, and noticed that I was doing that without her even being around. You know what I mean? So she appreciated that. And that's just the type of shit I do. I don't fucking agree. I'm not going to sit up.
No,
Like
you're right.
I've seen
No,
people
you're
that
right.
watch both channels, of the two different
Yep.
sides that oppose each other, and they're on both sides. And I'm not telling you to pick a side, yada yada. But certain things happen. I can't just sit idle by and act like
No.
that it's cool.
100%.
And it bothers
Well,
me that they do so. That they still, stick in there when they're doing shit like
Yep.
that. But I don't hold it against them. Like for instance, Sea Org would be an example. Like he'd be on the opposing channel when they're just being, just doing hateful shit. And he wouldn't be involved, but at the same time, you're still there support. It just kind of bothered me. It hurts, but it's
Well,
long story short. I won't be that person. I'm not going to ever stand idle by if somebody I care about. I'm not going to allow it. I won't. I'll leave or whatever. If I can't do anything about it, I won't participate. I'm not going to be there for it. I'll never
well,
allow that shit.
I'll be
Just saying.
honest. Here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing. As a musician, I'm just gonna ask you straight out. As a musician, when you see me play and perform, and same thing with I would believe Bad Joe and probably other musicians as well. If that was your idol, say 10 years ago before internet came, how much direct conversation or direct situations would you be in with that person? Very minimal, if any. Like you'd have to
Right.
pay VIP,
Yeah.
like I mean, maybe
Yes.
get a
Dying for
record,
just to be
go up
acknowledged by
to
them people. Yeah.
of course, yes. And so the part that I struggle with is that the demand of social interaction as a musician is new to me when playing shows. If I went to go do an event,
Yeah.
us as a band, we would, I would either demand or have a room where we could go and hang out as a group
Right.
and get ourselves ready for the show, whether it be practicing or joking around or whatever kind of thing we needed to do. Mostly drugs and alcohol and partying, but we call it practicing. But my point is that like I've had a hard time trying to understand all that type of situation, and when one of the biggest difficulties I had was in the moment when somebody's doing something of the situation like you're talking about, when their primary focus and content is on bashing somebody,
Right.
defriending their character and everything like this.
Right.
um, I really look at how the people socialize, how they
Yeah.
engage in the content that's going on, point of view and stuff, and what they're saying. And I guess maybe I wasn't clear, but like as a new bystander that sees something sparking off like crazy, even fireworks up close are very scary, but at far they're beautiful. You see
Fucking
what I'm
love them.
saying? Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Right.
Like, if you're the person that's got to light those fireworks, and they're really good fireworks, like I'm talking
Right.
multi-billionaire fireworks, that's fucking scary.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you're the person looking from far away, it can look beautiful.
Right.
So what I'm getting at is that in the moment, like in those situations, I really look at, I might be the person looking behind, and it could be an information just for the fact of me knowing is how do people react to that, And usually you'll see that there's more viewers than conversators,
Right.
in the
Right.
chat. You'll see
Yeah.
that. And I'll tell you right now that those other people that are sitting there staring and watching and looking over, a quarter of them might be the user themselves with extra view, windows open on their channels or whatever the case may be.
Right.
But there's a lot of them that just they're looking to see me. I could be one of those viewers, and you know what I'm doing the whole time? The moment somebody makes a comment engaging in that chat, like engaging in that negativity, do you know what
Right.
I'm doing? I hit the three dots and I go to their channel. They haven't even met me yet, Arkansas.
Right.
Bagoop, block, remove from channel. Don't let them ever, they're never getting on the channel.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people like that, Arkansas, they're leaving an open window and they're showing what they're doing is they're giving a place for all of them to be right in the open.
Right. Right. Right.
Oh yeah, and so you got to look at like how do you deal with that? Well, now what do? Thank you so much. You, nope,
For showing
you'll never
yourself,
be. Nope,
saving me
you,
the fucking.
nope.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much for letting these people feel so comfortable that they're now you're getting the people
Right.
that normally lurk our chats,
Right.
right? The people
Yep.
that normally lurk our chats and say nothing are now feeling now they're over here,
Right.
and I'm just like, oh, look! I look at their channel, who they're connected to. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, yep. See you later. Bye. Before they even come, they'll never get a chance to be on my channel.
And
There's billions of people in the world, billions, Arkansas.
I know there is, and there's
Even if
plenty
I
out there.
have 1,000 people blocked right now from
Right.
my
Then there's
channel that
still
I know,
so many
there's
more. That's
still
true.
99 fucking
That's fucking
thousand
true.
hundred.
That's true. You could. There's so
Like,
many people. There's enough
sure,
out
I
there.
don't grow as quick as them in the
Right.
short run, but when you look at the long run in those channels,
Yeah.
eventually people the turnaround is so random.
Look at you being all fucking smart and I'm just saying. I was trying to tell you
It's
that one day.
true.
Just
I'm
block
just
them
saying.
motherfuckers. No, I'm just joking.
Well, with just a couple
I'm
more
just saying.
drinks, and I'll get to stupid.
No, that's true, and that's the only way to do it, really, because you gotta just
Hey, you
block
gotta give
them,
them somewhere to go, and
and you
people.
gotta if you block them and you can't see them motherfuckers no more, you can't tell what they're saying, and it won't affect you,
To
But
some degree, if
but
you're strong enough to, if you're a person who wants receipts and you're doing investigative things
well,
and you
it's
want to
different when
keep
you're trying to
growing
get
that, then
evidence. Yeah, that's
don't block
different.
any of them
That's what I
because
was
you want.
doing. I was collecting I was collecting fucking receipts. That's what it was.
Right, but it affects your mental health. It really does, sweetheart, and
How
and
it
it
does
takes
bad.
away
How it
from.
fucking does very badly.
Yeah, and it takes away from us as a core for the better, like for who we are as good people. It starts putting us into their playing field. And then, same thing like you're telling me, I miss you, Rich. We would love to, like, you haven't been live or whatever, like we haven't heard from you or nothing. Well, that's a result of situations that you never did anything to me, and so people are paying the price
Yeah.
because I'm holding back, right? Why? Because of shit people like what the
But you're also paying
you
the
s-
price, right?
and I'm paying a price. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I'm paying a price,
Yeah.
and that's just the way. So,
And
like,
don't get me wrong, I really didn't mean for you to be going live. I just missed your face, period.
Well, I told Judy, I went over.
Cheers, Arkansas.
We slept. I slept part of the day off because I really want to go fishing tomorrow. The rain looks a little lighter than it was today. Today it was just pissing all day. But yeah, I want to go fishing tomorrow. And then I seen LC's cranking off at 5 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, that'll be interesting.
Mike said YouTube is a giant apartment building that didn't exist until you moved in.
Exactly. Right. There you
Paying
go.
rent.
Yeah.
They got rent space in your head. No, I'm joking.
Oh yeah.
But no, you learn. You go through it and you learn. You learn for sure.
I'm just saying if you look, it's crazy because YouTube or any other platform gives you a direct contact with the thing of a network that is much bigger than just walking out your front door. You walk out
It's
your
so
front
fucking
door.
big though. It's huge.
It's
fucking
huge. It's massive.
massive.
But it can seem really small too, in a sense where what I mean by that is that, like, when you walk outside, let's say you go for a walk and you go and do your journey throughout the day, you might see, unless you go to a grocery store or something of a mass, you might see 100 people in a day,
Right.
depending. Or you might only interact
Right.
sociably with 20, if 10 at best, in a day. But you slam on a YouTube
Right.
and get into a couple lives, and I'm
The
talking, you've
possibilities are
now just
endless.
put yourself in, hundreds of people in
You
fucking
know, it
minutes.
works both ways. It's good and bad.
Right.
Like I
You
said, like
know.
I never would met people from fucking or know anything about countries like like on LCs. I've met a variety of people from everywhere. All kinds of countries and shit. And I learned about different culture. Shit that I'll never see because I never get out of Arkansas, which I appreciate those things too.
Wiping
But
the
at the
eggnog
same
off my
time,
beer.
you're open up for the world of fucking everything, everywhere, everybody. I'm just saying, like. And you're
It
never gonna
is,
there's never
but
gonna
I
be
will.
an end to some people just get on here just because they're miserable in life and they just get on here to troll the fuck out of people. You know what I mean? That's just all their goal is. That's all they do.
Yeah.
So you're never gonna get rid of those people, but whatever. Just
I,
gotta learn
I
how to
I still strongly believe some of the best trolls I've ever seen are content creators. They're people with bigger channels that just don't. You don't know. You'll never.
some
You'll
people
never
think
know.
that
The best trolls.
even negative publicity is good, or negative, it's all fucking views or it's all whatever, good or bad. But you gotta be a strong
What?
fucking I guess you gotta be strong minded to deal with that shit, I guess. I
I
don't know.
can't hear you. What did you say? Hold on, Arkansas.
Hey 420 Fred and Lambro. Good to see you. Thank you for coming over. Whew. Had to turn the camera off while I'm trying to drink on this bottle like an alcoholic.
Yep. That doesn't matter, sweetheart.
Can you come work on my roof? I'm just playing.
I could if I had a passport. Yeah.
I know I gotta get a passport for real, so I can. Then I'm gonna be. Y'all gonna be in trouble. Just joking. Just playing.
Hey. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Fuck yeah. That's what I be telling people. Don't fuck with me. The first person tells me to come on, I'm out this bitch. I don't care if they're a serial killer. I don't know. We're just gonna take a chance. Yeah, that's just like that shit. Like I decided. I thought we should
Oh,
just
420, Fred. Cheers, brother.
I thought we should all I just wanted to meet up with some people that I thought were all friends and shit, whatever. And it was my idea for us to have like a get together, meet up. Of course, I didn't have the money. Obviously, I shouldn't have been having these ideas, but yeah, but they all went with it at first, and we did that. We met up people I never met before. It could have been good or bad. I thought it was good. Some people now are saying different things, but fuck them, whatever. Anyway, I enjoyed it, but I went right on and we did. I thought we had fun. I think we all did. I don't fucking know. I'll do it again. Anybody has the bright idea, I'll be right there. I'm just playing.
Oh yeah, no, it's difficult to be when we're I don't know, I don't want to get into it, but Canadian viewer and watchers and stuff like that. There's even on my own channel, the majority of my subscribers, viewers and everything come from US, that's the way it is. And I imagine that's the way it would be from most people unless the Philippines and stuff, there probably would be a different ratio when it comes to viewers. But my
Right.
point is that for us, like, like it's tricky because I mean we meet a lot of amazing people from the States.
Right.
To be
Right.
honest with you, like, for me, the biggest door opener for Canadian content creators or viewers would be Jeff. And
Yeah.
I'm not the troll. I'm not the type of person that goes into somebody's community or something and just goes in there with an intention to take.
Right.
I let things happen naturally and stuff. And me and Jeff, we've had a great mutual agreement within that. You know what I mean? Like he's been great with me. He's sent super chats. He's sent private fucking PayPal things with me and stuff like that. When I've played up on his panel, been friggin' super cool about that shit.
Right.
But
Bad Joe was the one who told me he was a drummer. I didn't even fucking know that. And
yeah,
I
so
would
was
love
I.
to.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wish I could see that.
I started as a drummer. See, I got videos when I first started this channel before I
Really?
was ever going live. Oh yeah, yeah. I got videos of me in this room, this exact room that I'm in. I had a full 7-piece drum kit, and I would, sit in here and I would drum and hang all these mics and everything, but the trailer squeaked and rocked and banged around and everything. So all these condenser mics would pick all this shit up,
Right.
and I could never get a decent recording out of it. So I finally gave it up and was like, okay, fuck this shit. I'm gonna start playing acoustic again, and then I started doing lives and stuff and
That's
so forth.
crazy. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Next year, if I can do it, as soon as possible, I want to get a MIDI drum kit in the room here, a MIDI electronic pad drum kit. And
Yeah, but if
so
that's the same, yeah, I
it
get it.
is, well, what it'll allow me to do, like a decent one, or, $600 to $1,000 or something like that for one. What it'll do is it'll allow me to write my own drum tracks, like my
Right.
own drum
Yeah,
tracks to
yeah.
my original music. But in a live stream right here, I could sit in a circle and play guitar, play the bass, turn around, play the drums, and write a whole song or
Yeah.
perform all three parts in a matter of minutes, seconds, and do it all in a circle formation during a live. And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
something
that'd
that
be
I
bad.
think I would have a lot of fun doing.
Yeah, that'd
So
be cool.
yeah,
I noticed earlier you were digging the club music. Like I call it club music. What do you call it?
I love it.
I've
I
never
love
been
that
into that. I've
shit.
never been into
Really?
that too much because I guess
If
we don't have a lot of that around here. Maybe I don't know, but
yeah.
it's just only so much. I don't know. I guess like when I was around that shit back when I was young, in
Well,
the
how
few
do I
times I
put
was,
it?
and I took some ecstasy, whatever, it like drove me crazy. I had to leave because it was just too much for my fucking brain. I don't know. I can't get into it. It was too much, like the
I
fucking
like it
lights,
drumming, doof, dots, doof, dots, doof, dots, doof, dots. Like if you sit there steady with a drum kit, and you start doing these things.
Yeah, but I can't be like, yeah, all the time. I'm just
No,
joking.
no, no, no. Of
I'm
course,
just
no,
playing.
no.
I'm joking. I don't know.
I do really like that. I do.
I could tell you were liking it, but I was
I
like, this ain't
fucking
my
do.
favorite.
Yeah, yeah, I do. If it's something that makes you feel, you're just whatever it's making you feel good. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah, this is
And
good
I'm
shit.
like a music connoisseur, I think, but that's just not my. I mean, it's okay. It's just not my favorite. Whatever. I guess
Yeah, yeah, I
probably
hear
just
you.
because I wasn't
Well, I
raised.
mean, I didn't stay there. It wouldn't be something, I wasn't there all
You were
day. Put
digging
it
it
that
pretty.
way.
You were pretty into it
I
earlier.
was digging
I'm
it.
joking.
Yeah, I was
You
digging
probably
it.
experienced that, more in your life than I have, though. I've not just been
Oh,
around a lot.
fuck
I'm
yeah,
from a
yeah.
small country ass town. We don't have no shit like that going
No,
on.
I had a spell. I would say, I don't know, my mid 20s maybe or something. I got into a relationship with a girl who got me involved with techno
Yeah.
and night music, nightclub music, and I'm telling you, man, shout. We get into clubs from one to another, and we're basically finding the one that would keep us in there all night until the
Yeah.
next
So
day.
you experienced it. You
Till
experienced it in your
fucking,
life or
oh
growing
yeah,
up or whatever
oh yeah,
throughout. I
oh
just
yeah,
didn't have.
oh
I
yeah,
didn't have it around me at all.
oh
So,
fuck
all
yeah.
right, Mountain Girl. Thank you, love. Thank you for coming. Actually, I appreciate you so much. Sorry that you're not on meth like us. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah,
Somebody,
yeah, yeah. I
somebody
didn't
asked us, "Are we on meth?" earlier. I was like, "What the fuck?"
get.
Anyway, I'm just a
Yeah.
night person. I just because I don't have a job, I can sleep in the day. I guess. No, I'm just playing. That's my fault. But no. Or if I get into something or passionate or yada yada, I just fucking stay up anyway. Whether I might be tired. I kind of just sleep for 3 hours, good 3 hours, and I'm good. So shit.
Yeah, yeah, we had a little bit of a nap, so but again, I'll just, for me, it was a thing. I seen I could see it. I could see what you were going through, and I could feel it. And I was just like, shoot, man, like, no, I don't give a fuck. Like, I just went to Judy and said, I'm gonna go up and go and hang out with her
Oh,
for
you're
a
so
while,
nice. You're so
talk
nice
to
to
her.
me.
So
I appreciate you. That's very nice of you.
couldn't, you know.
I appreciate you.
So I'm gonna drink enough to put myself back to sleep.
Yeah.
And hopefully get up in a couple hours. I know I will, or maybe I might stay up. We don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it
I
works
think
out.
I don't remember. I went up for whatever reason. I got on LC's the other night and was live on the panel or whatever. I don't even know why, and I don't think I remember it. I don't even do that very often, but I don't. I mean, I don't remember all the shit that I don't remember it real well. All I know while I was up there, somebody randomly that I don't have never had interaction with, but I know I've seen them, in chats and stuff. But they sent me a PayPal for like $50, and I forgot that we were sitting there trying to figure out how we were going to buy toilet paper and eat the next day, and I didn't have any money, and we were like going through the motions, and then I fucking was like, I remember that I got $50 from somebody, and it was like a fucking blessed lifesaver.
That
like
was that
it was not you, bastard. Shut up. It was not you.
no.
I didn't mean to call you out your name. I'm just playing, but I know who it was. I'm just saying I completely like forgot, and I don't know why they gave it to me. I just want them to know I'm so fucking thankful. Like it was, if they knew how much I need, like it was just like a blessing. Like they knew, like we literally were like trying to figure out how to get toilet paper and shit, and I was tripping, and some food, and I made a grocery list and got like $50 worth of shit, and we fucking were trying to make it work, but it was nice, but I forgot. I mean, I literally almost forgot that I was up to, I don't know. I've never gotten like that, but I think I just got a little buzz or something and don't remember everything about I kind of forgot basically. I don't think it was
remember
anything.
every time.
I mean,
on
I always
channel.
remember everything. I never do that, but I
Always.
don't know. I must have got a little bit. I don't know. I remember going up there, but I don't remember like special details.
No,
I remember.
I remember every
I forgot
time.
that I got that PayPal. I mean that Cash App, and I was so fucking thankful the next day.
Every
man.
time I was on his panel, and I remember every time that he asked me, required me to go on Jeff's panel, right up to the
Yeah.
last time I played. So
I usually remember everything. I mean, I remember. I just I forgot that I got $50, so that kind of shocked me. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I went to sleep and woke up trying to figure
It's
out.
especially if they send it under a personal name or something, but their channel's different. You have no idea. at
No,
that
they
moment,
didn't.
you
I
know.
mean, I know that person. I see them in chats, but I don't know
Cheers,
them
man.
like to where I don't know why they did it. But I'm so fucking thankful for it. I just want them to know that.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't even tell. I want to tell them how grateful I am and how much it fucking saved me. The next day for real. I mean, I was very thankful. I didn't do anything to special to deserve it. I was just wanted to put that out there because I guess I got buzzed enough or went to sleep and forgot that I even got it. But it was fucking like aha blessing moment. I appreciated it. That's all I want to say. Sorry. Like I don't think people realize at times when that's happened that how fucking much it meant to me or how hopeful it was in that moment. When it happens, it's like it means a lot to me, and I just want to tell them over and over how much I appreciate them. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like people have saved me, like literally, like feeding me that day or some shit. They
You
don't
want
even
to
realize it.
hear? So I'll tell you straight, so you know from myself. The reason why some other channels will do it and they give shout outs to people that give donations and stuff. The reason why I don't do it is because I know that there are certain individuals that are following me, and they're following me for the intention to peg onto the people that put revenue or support through the channel, and they're
Right.
very bad and negative people.
Right.
And the other reason is because of the difference between what one might donate to the other.
Yeah.
Like if somebody does 50 or somebody does $2 or $5 or whatever,
Right.
the difference of that, for me, I'm not that. I don't know. I didn't
Like
come
you don't
into
want to put them out there and make exactly.
I don't. Well, I don't want to. I don't want. If people do it, I do it naturally because of something I'm providing that they're enjoying. I don't want to encourage people to do it just because they think they can get a shout out, or because
Well, hey,
it'll
if
take.
that's what they want, let them. Hey,
I know, but there's lots of channels for that. I'm a musician. I'm different angle. For me, it just if people do want to shout out, that's what the super chats are there for. That shows their name, it goes across, and it's great and stuff. But just for me to show the difference of who might be more important than the other.
yeah, I
Like
get
let's
it.
say you went down my community post, and the only people you see me share were people that were giving me money.
But like me,
How long
not
do
that I want
people?
the shout out, but me when I do it, like I have your PayPal, and it would make more sense to give it to you through PayPal because YouTube don't get a cut, and you don't have to wait a month, yada yada. But I like to do super stickers and super chats because in that moment, I want to show you,
Of course.
yeah, I'm
Oh yeah,
giving you in
sure.
that
And
moment.
and it can
Also,
encourage others
it
too as
encourages
well.
others to do the same, So
Yep.
that's why
Yep. No,
I
you are definitely
I
one that
tend to
does
like to
both.
do it that
Yeah.
way, even though it makes more sense to do it the other way. If you really want to, support somebody, they can get it instant. I mean, it makes all the more
Eh,
sense to do it that way.
in
But
the gist of things,
but
it's better
you
as
know,
a
like
super
even when
chat.
I do,
Let's
like I might do $1 each fucking song just because it's like, oh, I'm digging that moment. I want to show you that I like this too, and
mhm.
I'll fucking stretch out the whole. I might only had $20. I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to. You know what I mean? So I'll do a
Yes,
dollar
yes,
at a
yeah, I do.
time,
Yep,
and
yep,
it might
yep.
be annoying, but so what?
It's
It's
not
like I still
annoying.
want to show support. I want to spread it
No.
out. I just want to keep
No, no, no,
encouraging
no.
you. I want to
Yeah,
encourage
yeah.
the people, and whatever, show that I'm loving
Yep.
it, digging it. I don't know.
No, no, that's what it's there for. That is exactly 100 and fucking 10% what that feature is there for. Is so that people can
Richard,
show that they're in that, that they enjoy that and they're in the moment and they
yeah.
support the creator. That's exactly what it's for. That's right.
Richard
Get the
said his
super chat.
daughter eats lemons like an apple. But yeah, he said get the super chat. And there's been times where I've gotten super chat trains going. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But yeah,
Yeah.
you get it started, and other people join in, and then hey, it's a good support. But whatever.
Oh my, it's getting hot in here again.
It is fucking hot, bro. I'm burning up. I'm just telling you. And I spend money that I don't. I mean, it might be my last 20 or last whatever few dollars, and I'll spend it, and then I'm broke. But I mean, I'm not gonna do much with a few dollars anyway. You can't really do shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
Yeah,
if it
I'm
ain't but a
very
few
much the
dollars is all I
same.
got, then when
Judy,
I'm
does
super
this
chatting,
sound familiar?
when I'm super chatting though, it's usually like my last dollar. I'm giving my last dollar every time, or something. Whenever I do it, all the way up to. But it's because of what I want to do. Fuck it. I mean, you can't do a whole lot with a few dollars anyway. But I'm sure it adds up in the long run. But I don't look at that in life. Fuck it. You're not gonna live. You might not live tomorrow. Can't take money with you. No, I'm just joking.
No,
Then
you're
I'm over
right.
here begging
You're
for
right.
sandwiches, but I'm begging for sandwiches later. No, I'm just joking. That's the way that's the shit they say about me. But anyway, I'm just talking. But
Oh, they're fucked.
yeah, but I still like to support what makes me happy. Fuck it. If it brings me joy, let me fucking support it. You
That's
know,
right.
with
Yeah.
I ain't supporting it. I mean, I'm talking about a few dollars. That ain't shit though.
It's
If it brings
it's
you joy though, it's worth a lot more. If you can get in that moment and be away from all the bullshit in your brain and you're enjoying yourself, fuck it. Let me reward you for that or something. That's the way I look at it. Sorry. I'm just talking. That's why I'm a poor money manager. Okay.
for me, I've always been more comfortable as the underdog, in the YouTube world.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I ain't never. You don't see me super chatting $50 at a time like some of these people. But hey, it's my only $2 or whatever the fuck it is. It's something to me though.
Fucking right it
It's what
is.
I got, and then fucking I just want to give it to you. I'm just playing.
Well, here's the thing. Like in the analytics side of things, $50 chat or a $1 chat, it doesn't make a fucking difference. In the analytics side of things, during the moment, a super chat's a super chat.
Right,
If the analytics is reading off that somebody's features are being used quite avidly through a certain moment,
right. It it
the
helps.
value doesn't it helps. And
If it's a
so
dollar each time, it
oh
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
fucking
Right,
right. Yeah, every 10 minutes, a dollar's going off or whatever. If
right on.
it matters. So
That's true. Yep,
yeah,
absolutely. Hey,
hit the
get to
feet.
know.
Get to know in the house. How's it going?
Yeah. Wait, what is them words? I don't know that French or whatever she's speaking.
Yeah, I don't know either.
How do you say that? I don't even know.
I just smile and nod until.
You've learned early in the fucking game. There you
Oh
go. That's
yeah.
why you are so successful with each other. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. It's true though. It's true. Just smile and wave. No, I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
just smile and wave.
Or nod, I should say.
Smile and wave. Smile
Yeah,
and
that's true,
wave.
Richard. There's some people that I don't know, but there's people out there that got money to like that. I used to be. I live in a poor mindset. That's why I couldn't be a good salesperson because I don't like to press the shit. You know what I mean? Because I know what I feel like. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
if you say no, I'm like, okay, I'm moving on. I'm not going to fucking try to persuade you,
sure.
that type of shit. But there's some people out there that got money and they want you to sell to them. You know what I mean? Or whatever. I have to look at it differently, but it's hard for me because I'm still living in a poor mindset. But there's people out there that's got money that they fucking give and it ain't shit to them. Let them let them fucking give it to you. I gotta learn. I don't know. I see some shit that people will throw some money around out there. They got it. Like, let them. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but
Yeah.
I
No, you're
just because
right.
I ain't got money don't mean that they fucking don't got money that they want to give. I don't know. Let them give it to you freely. Fuck, I guess accept it. I'm just joking.
What were you talking about being an underdog here on YouTube? I said I enjoy being in a position of being like sort of speak like an underdog, you know, the guy who's kind of slightly behind when it comes to technology and, you know,
Right.
the newest thing, keep up with the Joneses, the craziest super chat video, the super chat music, the whole fucking, you know, and just
But
like
like
for
I
me it's
said,
just
though,
like
I enjoy
okay,
it.
all right, get
Some
it,
of us enjoy
keep
the just
moving.
the natural imperfected self. We just
Yeah.
want to see you
I
like in your
enjoy the
natural state.
underdog, you know, being a bit of that.
But also, people like to be like you were talking about earlier, like not having to be so interactive. If you were playing a show, for instance, some people though that's the big key. Well,
Just don't like
actually,
stressing over all of it,
like
you know.
that's where I come in though. Like not necessarily for you, but for instance, these other people where I was gaining nothing from it ever, you know.
Yeah.
But I was thinking every single time they got a super chat, I was thanking people for the super chats. I was acknowledging everybody that come in the room, saying hello to them, making them feel welcome and shit. And like I did that for that channel, like a certain channel, like for fucking the entire time for no fucking nothing. You know what I mean? And they don't
Yep. Well,
I believe that's why a lot of people stay because if they
yeah.
didn't get that, they wouldn't do that probably, and they
Yeah.
don't realize that probably. They don't appreciate it. But I'm just saying, I just did it being me. But the thing is, that matters to people. If you're acknowledged every time you come in, if people know you, if you're
Oh, fucking right
you're
it does.
welcomed,
Yeah,
or
it
if you're
does. Yeah,
thanked,
it does.
being thanked for shit. I'm thanking you for a super chat. I'm not getting the shit
I'll
of. You
tell
know what I
you
mean?
what. I'll tell you what. This is my honest to God, and you can fucking clip this, record this, keep this into your bank. If my channel ever got to a point where it was revenuing some type of thing where it actually could create some type of organization of that,
Right.
I would completely, my intentions and everything would completely narrow in on the people that would be moderating and stuff. Those people would be compensated for their time. For
Right.
any cent or any fucking inch that the channel would move forward, any part of person who'd be a part of that family and help it moving forward would see the same, like it'd see the same favoritism as anybody else. There would be not would be one or another, but would somebody be more important than the other? Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And for me, that's just the way it would be. You know, I'm a musician like that. Like, I mean, think from time and thing. Like, we just want group like we want group fucking celebration. You know, and that
Right.
loving, amazing, peaceful environment. Musicians could live in that moment for the rest of their fucking life and not want
Right.
a dollar. Why do you
Yeah.
think Woodstock was massive for years
I
until we
always
got
said
in?
if I could go back in time to
Oh
one,
fuck!
if I
They
could
didn't
go
need
back one
money. They
time,
didn't need
in the
fuck
past,
all,
I'd go to
man.
Woodstock. I want to
They
go there
didn't need
so bad
nothing. The only thing they wanted was people to be able to get together in
and
differences or
enjoy it.
not
Yeah.
and enjoy love and life within the what is given to us naturally, not what's
Yeah, I
given
want
to
to
us
go back to
politically.
that so bad.
Well, the government's done a great job crushing the shit out of that
I'm
the
just saying
last
when my daughter
couple
invents a time
wars and
machine, which she plans to do, then I'm
yeah.
gonna. That's where I'm going. That's all I'm
Fucking
saying.
right. That would be my heaven, you know, to
Of
be
all the
able to
places, that's what I chose or
not
whatever.
care for a free world, you know, that people would make an honest, loving judgment based on somebody's core true person, not how they look, not on their mistakes, not on their indifferences or whether or not they don't agree, but basically on their core heart. You know, if somebody, we can all disagree to agree or agree to disagree, but if somebody's core heart wakes up every day to harm somebody or to go that extra mile to fucking really hurt somebody and that's them as a person, that sucks. You
Yeah,
know, that sucks.
I just want to go for the
That
music and the
fucking
freedom. I'm
sucks,
just
man.
playing. I don't know.
You know,
I'm
put us
talking
in a.
shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's me. I'm a fucking bona
There's
fide.
so many people
I
out
was
there,
raised
man,
in a
just
hippie fucking family,
fucking
man.
enjoying
Straight
music and
hippie.
life, man. Free, fucking free, whatever. I don't know. I wasn't there. I might be making this shit up. It might be one of those don't go back into your fucking idle moments. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. But anyway, that's just what I want to do. Anyway, I'm stupid. But
Well,
yeah.
it's funny to get to know us as me too, right there, I'm friend. I do know a lot of technology, and but I just to put it all together and do it every time, everything I don't know. I feel like if I didn't have content, so to speak, like I'm a musician, you know, and when I play and stuff, I think that's enough content in itself to have all the other razzy jazzy shit and all that stuff.
Right.
Um, it's
And Richard,
unnecessary.
no, he said I want to go slide in the mud pit. They had. Let me tell you something.
Oh fuck
We
the
have a
mud
thing
sled, yeah.
called. There's a thing they would do here called Edge Fest. They don't do it anymore, but anyway, so it was
Yep.
like all the rock. It would be an outdoor.
94.9 The Edge.
Yeah, but it would be an outdoor where the bands would come
Or
and
The
all that good
Rock.
shit. And I was there, and we were at the last one that they had. Last one I was at. They had a fucking. It was really muddy, like right where we all were standing watching the band. And these motherfuckers were fucking slamming each other in the mud, like just taking turns, fucking mud wrestling, and all, right beside me. You know what I mean? I'm trying to enjoy this shit. And I'm like, if I get thrown down, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. I'm just talking like, I was like, y'all better jump in there and help me. Goddamn it! I had
Well,
some
I will
girls with
say
me.
this: that mud pit in Woodstock, that mud pit might have been like a quarter feces.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
just
Well,
saying. Well,
exactly. I was peeing in the shit. Yeah, no, I'm just playing.
as the
But
documentary says, the outhouse is over flooded and
Stain
everything.
was
So.
playing on stage, and somebody threw mud at him, and he fucking stopped the show and fucking raised hell. And he was like, "All these motherfuckers out there, if you do that again, they're gonna fucking get your ass." You know what I mean? Everybody got crunk. I was just like, "We can't." I'm trying to enjoy the show, you fuck faces. You know what I mean? Y'all are out here fucking being like fucking immature assholes. I don't know. I'm just playing. I wasn't digging it. In other words, it's my point. But and he stopped and acted a fool about it. But
Oh
anyway.
man. As a person standing on the front of the stage and looking down and watching a mosh pit and all that stuff, I'm like, yeah. As a person in the center of it, I'm like, fuck you.
Right. I'm trying to watch the
Yeah,
show and you
fuck you.
trying to
Don't
fucking
touch me that way. What the
slam
fuck
into
you do?
me and
You
shit.
headbutted me. Yeah, oh yeah, man.
This is too
Yeah,
aggressive. Fuck that shit.
very aggressive. Yeah, 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 for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too old for this shit now anyway. I'm just playing. They have a lot of different, what do you call them? Festival, I don't know, whatever, where they have them like multiple days with all the bands and shit. What do you
Oh
call them?
yeah, yeah.
They
I
have them
did.
all over the place, but they're so fucking expensive to me. I can't even think about participating in that shit. Like where you camp
I
or you stay. Like it's so fucking. Oh, I'm
yeah, I
just
did
poor.
the.
I'm just a poor bitch. That's all. But
I
that
did
shit's
the.
outrageous. It's like in the thousands to fucking do that shit.
Oh, I did fucking North by Northeast. NXNE show is worldwide, but it's in Canada. But artists and everything, it's a celebration for Canadian artists and stuff. And it goes on for 3 weeks straight downtown
3 weeks.
Toronto
God damn.
on every mother
That's a
trucking
bit
block.
much. 3 weeks. Jesus.
It's fucking wild. Yeah, it's pretty wild. And you'll see panhandlers, people busking. Well, I shouldn't say
Well, it'd
panhandlers,
be
but
different if you
buskers.
lived where it was happening. You could go home each
That's
night,
pretty
maybe.
wild. Yeah.
But if you have to go travel to a place where most people they camp out, they fucking they do all that shit there. You know what I'm saying? You stay for a couple days.
Oh
It's a
yeah, Limp
fucking one of those
Bizkit.
type of
Yeah.
things. But I'm just saying that shit's expensive just to go to that shit for. But you
Yeah.
have a multitude of bands there you can see. I'm sure it's a great time, but fuck, I can't afford that shit. I want to. We have
I
like
played it.
Rock.
We were called in last minute to fill in a show in Sneaky D's, the second floor on the top there, above the main floor bar, and it was fucking wild, man. It was wild. Coming from another city, we drove into Toronto, and I'm telling you, it took 2.5 hours just to get from one end of the city to the other to get to
Right.
that bar. We left really early in the afternoon for that reason. We were told the traffic was really bad. And everywhere you turned, from one ear to the other, there was fucking music blaring on every street, whether it was from a club or on the corner of a block. There's people with speakers and shit playing everywhere. It was fucking wild, man. It was really cool. Like Toronto was
That would be
loaded.
awesome. Yeah.
It was wild. Like I
Get to
mean,
know.
you
He
don't have
said,
to pay nothing. You just take a
"Oh
tour.
damn."
You
Well,
don't
hell
pay
yeah.
nothing.
I'd be there then.
Yeah,
Get to know
that's
said
pretty
he got spit on by the lead singer of Three Doors Down. Wow, that's crazy.
fuck. I would have scooped that spit up and put it in a
And
fucking
then
test
Richard
in a
said
tube.
he's had water
Tube.
bottle dumped on him by many bands. Shit, that's what I fucking die for. Please pour water on me. I be so goddamn hot. And they shoot the flames and shit up. Y'all need to shoot ice cubes, and I would fucking love you. You know what I'm saying? This shit be hot. I don't know how they get up there and perform without
Get a
burning.
couple girls up there, shoot some ping pongs.
That
fucking
shit's hot,
shout.
bro. Don't shoot fire. Shoot some water on my ass. I'll be burning up. I love some water. Hey, Bubby,
Oh shit!
we're in trouble now. No, I'm joking.
I gotta be in the middle of you two girls. Oh, fuck.
Yes. Sandwich.
Hold
I'm
on,
joking.
hold on.
I'm
hold on.
muted. I
How
didn't
do
realize.
How do I do it? I
My
can't
titties
ignore
are
it.
droopy though. I don't know what's happening.
Crossways.
I took my bra off. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, what's
I
going
know if I-
on, girls? You guys want to go skiing?
Yeah, let's go. Let's huggy, smushy, wishy, squeezy, squeezy.
Well,
Have
get to
to-
know. I went to one of the like we have. It's called Memphis in May in Memphis. You know they have on Mud Island. Anyway, it's usually always fucking raining in May and storm. You know what I mean? It's muddy, all that shit. But last time I went, Three Doors Down was supposed to play, and they didn't get to make it because they got like rain tornadoed out or whatever. And then Alice in Chains, they were like we didn't get to see them on the next day. You know, all the main people we didn't even get to see because of the fucking weather and shit. But I
I
remember
heard you
seeing,
talking about Stained. Love them.
yeah.
Love
yeah.
them. Three Doors Down. Love them. Where's
And like
Blue-
Shinedown, on Shinedown, we saw them with 3 Days of Grace and somebody else. Anyway, we fought so hard on the floor to get to the stage, you know, to be up close to the stage. It was like fucking, we were fighting people, not letting people get by. You know, it was like hot and fucking aggressive shit. We fought all the way to the front of the stage by the time Shinedown came on, and them bitches would not acknowledge. They were looking over us and more into their stuff. You know what I mean? Like out to people. And I was like, we fucking ended up leaving because we were so wore out. But if you walk just a few feet back, then it was like, there's air and freedom and everything because there's nobody squinched all up on you. But we were fighting the whole night. Anyway, it wasn't
How
worth
did you do that? You know, my sister, I think Stained open. That's the first, and I could be wrong. It definitely was a Bush concert in Manhattan, and my sister brought me there, and her husband. Well, it was early, but they like anyway. I think it was Stained, and I loved them. I was like, oh, the first time I heard them, yeah.
Yeah, they're
We're
awesome.
standing. We're like in, let's just say the little pit, and it was like 3 rows.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Stain goes off. I had no clue, Arkansas. I've said this story before. I almost died. All of a sudden, Bush came on. Fucking everybody came.
Rushed. Yeah.
And literally, it threw and I was a big girl back then. It
Right.
threw the wind out of me, and I got terrified. My sister had went to get a beer or something. There was a girl fighting next to me. They were throwing picks or whatever this night. All of a sudden, I see my brother-in-law behind me. I grabbed his hand. I'm like, you need to get me out of here. You need to get me out of here. I could not believe how the crowd,
It's
how
so
you
funny.
do this.
It's
And
not
then-
for everybody. You got to be, whatever.
no.
I
hell
just gotta say this. Okay. Have you ever heard this from anyone? Shoot, man, I first met that guy before he got famous, he was on YouTube playing fucking music on a live stream. Said nobody.
Times are
Oh,
changing,
you never
Rich.
know.
Rich, times have changed though. There's some people that
Yes.
solely blew up from YouTube.
No,
or-
I'm just fucking around.
No,
It's
it's
just because the
wild
comment,
because-
get to know. He
it's
said
wild
Lincoln
because
Park. He
these-
says I got to smoke a joint with them before they were
Rich,
famous.
I
said,
need a special
What have
seat,
you ever heard
though,
this
please.
start?
Well, I was gonna tell you
I
that
wanna
night
be
that
in
I'm
the
talking
front.
about on Memphis in May or at
I don't
Memphis
want
in
to
May.
be pushed.
We saw Five Finger Death Punch. Nobody had a clue who they were at all. I didn't know who they were. Nobody, they were brand new then, and now they're so big. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying they were there before they blew up. But anyway, shut the fuck up. I quit.
Rich, there was a little stupid before YouTube. There was a little bar down the street from me. Twisted Sister, the heavy metal bands played there. We met them, and it turned into a strip joint after it. The Rising Sun, I think it was called. People, so now, yeah, YouTube is
If they
like,
booked
how do you-
Twisted, if they booked a Twisted Sister, that was probably a good sign that they were veering towards like a strip joint. You know.
Well, yeah, absolutely. But this was before they were famous. And when I went to LA, a Whiskey a Go Go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the shit.
That was Motley Crue.
That's the shit. Guns N' Roses, all them
That's
motherfuckers.
Judy's. That's Judy's territory.
Yep. When
She's
they
been there
first
too?
started coming.
Oh, fucking been there.
Yeah, I've never even been to California,
I'll
so
let her tell a story one day. She knows
can't
more than I
relate.
do.
So.
I love it. Well, send Judy.
But those are always the go. Those are the two. There's two of them that you hear about all the time. That's one of them. What's the other one?
I think
I'm
she's
forgetting
going
right
drink
now,
there
but
and
I was
stuff.
there.
Like the main venue where everybody always fucking.
Yep.
It's
What's the
something.
name
I
of
don't
it, Judy? You know the name of it. Put it in the chat, sweetheart.
Not it was
Yes.
it was the Whiskey Go Go and another place that was like the spot. I know. I can't think for shit right now, but yeah.
Oh, the Rockville Fest. That I don't know. Listen, again,
Jacksonville, what? Florida?
But Arkansas, I hope one day you're able to book a ticket and go to California. It's
Yeah.
everybody's. Oh man, it's just so great, and you would just love it. You would. No, I'm not saying you would want.
No, I thought it was actually something I might possibly do at the time when I knew so many people online here from California. It'd be the only way because I don't know people otherwise, and I would
No,
never
that's
go
wrong,
on just venture off to a
States.
place and just But
I
at one point, I actually felt like something I could actually do. Like I went to Florida with some people. You know what I mean? I did that.
I hope you do. I went with my best friend. We got tickets for The Price is Right and the Wheel of Fortune as well while we were there. And but anyway, I hope you do because it was an amazing experience.
But I mean, I went with some people from YouTube, that I didn't know. We all met up and we did that, and it was great to meet, even though fuck whatever. But anyway,
that's
yeah.
okay.
So that's the only way I would ever get out of here, and I'll do it again, fucking easily, quickly. The first person that says, "Hey, come on," bitch, I'll go.
There's some people on YouTube that I definitely will meet in person, and I think it's amazing. And I think a group of us, there's still a little group still talking about it, and then then you have individual people. I think it's a wonderful idea because you do have somebody that you could, not meaning you don't have to stay with them, stay in a hotel, but you have somebody that could show you the air. Crazy Brat don't know what's going to hit her. She already knows. I'm going to get my ass fucking there.
Like there's no way I would ever go anywhere,
There's
not knowing anybody that
there's
there. There's no way I'd ever venture
That's the
off
one.
to these places if it wouldn't be for like people meeting people here. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Here, I'll be honest. Here's the thing I'll say about that situation and the name you just dropped.
I'm coming
there.
to Canada, bitch. I'm just playing.
Wait, what name are we dropping?
You already did. You already did. You just dropped it.
Me? Oh shit! What I drop?
Crazy. Yeah. Or no. No. I thought you were saying what? Never mind. Arkansas.
No.
Oh yeah.
Not me.
So,
right, what do y'all know that I don't know? Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, when I had a certain individual come up on my panel not too long ago through a Halloween, and they come up and acted as a certain person with a thing over their head and stuff. And it was at that moment that I realized that, holy shit, fuck, I have no idea what this costume is to do about or anything. I just laugh it off. But you know what I'm talking about, Arkansas?
I know what you're talking about.
Do you know what I'm talking about? It was that moment that I knew that I couldn't have that person around anymore, unfortunately, just because I had no idea what that circumstances was. You know what I mean? And it was being brought right into a community through a really awesome event that we were trying to have.
Now I'm like, how do I miss everything? And I'm right there. You
didn't miss it. No, you didn't.
I know, but I'm there, but I'm fucking so in the not know, apparently. Okay.
Well, they came up as a costume pretending to be somebody else.
Okay, I missed it. Yeah, I missed it.
When I first came to YouTube,
I'm lost.
It's true.
Anyways.
I didn't know many people, and people would just come and attack and do things. You don't know, just like you could be on here forever. And people come and visit, Rich, and you have no clue what the story is or the backstory or anything.
No, that's right.
So you learn. And you
that's right. And that's
I'm calling back out, but now I think I know, but that wouldn't make sense.
What'd you say? What'd you say,
Wire? My titties are crooked. I don't mean to talk about my titties, but they're aggravating.
That's okay.
There's only one person I can think of, but I don't see what's wrong with that. I don't think that was wrong.
No.
I might be lost. I'm gonna shut up now.
You dropped their name earlier. Just the whole.
Oh, okay, guys.
I didn't say.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I'm there with you. Thank you. Because I was thinking you were talking about the only thing I could think of was dude came up as LC, and I was like, wait, that's not.
No. That was.
No, with it. I'm with you now. I'm with you.
No,
Thank you. Sorry, I'm slow.
Yeah,
I'm slow.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No. It's hard when somebody speaks vague.
I said
either
crazy Brat.
And it triggered me to think somebody else.
My
circles.
Right?
My
it was
beautiful
my fault.
Crazy Brat. No,
It's
that's
totally
okay.
my
Oh,
fault.
this light is just what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
I think it's the light that's making your tits tilted.
That's what I think so too. The light.
I'm
I've been doing this shit all night, and
No,
it
I'm
won't
like
work.
this way, Rich. I feel like I'm like this, so now I gotta sit like this. Like, wait,
That's all right.
wait. I don't know.
This
Listen,
is the first time I've ever been on a stream and had
Hold
this
on.
camera angle that
I'm steadily fucking with
We
this
have
light, and it's
dude
not
now,
helping
You
at
like
all.
it, don't you?
you look fine. You look great.
No,
the
I
lighting's
don't.
fine.
I do not. I don't
It's an
care what-
autofocus. What are you using? Is it a camera?
No, there's a little
USB?
fucking.
You look beautiful, Art.
Oh, fucking whatever. Y'all can say this shit to me all day long. I
Art,
ain't going.
my tits are crooked.
Well, now you know how I feel.
Look at this.
You don't know what it's like.
Yes. You look beautiful too,
I
bitch.
feel it's
People tell me this shit all day long. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. I ain't gonna believe but what I believe, what I think. That's all it matters. Like, I think y'all are full of shit and I can't trust your opinions. How about that? Like when my kids say, "You're not fat, bitch," fucking don't talk to me. I don't trust nothing you say now.
I can understand it.
I'm clearly fucking fat. Don't do me. You know what I mean?
They love
Well, I don't know about all that.
It don't matter about love. Be real. Don't be fake. I hate that shit.
Arkansas. You don't want your listen. When I was
No, they don't have to call me fat, but I'm just saying, don't bullshit me though. Don't fucking lie.
For what? What do you?
Exactly. Don't lie. That means I can't trust nothing you say. Well, you look beautiful. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't. Period.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't argue to have you come show up here with me and Judy. Get your passport. I'll show you.
I'll fight you. Belvy, just pull them out. Just pull them out,
Just
baby.
pull them out, sweetheart.
That's the only way to fix it. I'm just joking.
maybe if I do this. No, but Arkansas. Listen.
Oh fuck! I'm just.
You're right. Okay. I'm trying to make them straight. But anyway. No. So somebody's overweight. I've been there extremely. And you know what? People did say you are, and they meant it. Then some people are just rude and mean. If you are my friend and you said to me, "Are you fat?" I'm gonna be like, "Well, you're overweight, clearly." I mean,
No, I probably wouldn't say that, but
if
I'm
I
just,
don't know you, I'm just not gonna be like, "Oh my God, I would never." Why judge somebody on their? I was fat shamed. Then I went through a disorder, well, many disorders, and I sent you pictures where I was sick. I was up until 2 years ago. I was like sick, and then I got skinny shamed. Eat burgers, do this, do that.
Fuck.
You know,
right.
like,
You can't please everybody, you know.
right. And I did have a man turn me down. He's like, "Ugh, you look like a skeleton." Yeah, and I look like a bobblehead. It was
But
like,
a lot of people have different, you know, some people think of, you know, bigger people are beautiful too. So we have to keep that in mind too. But
Well, what I was gonna say to you is that fat is a word. It's funny. You could use the word fat in cooking, and it would make complete sense. But when
I
you use
love
the
fat
word
cooking.
fat in the contents of an appearance or a personal preference, it is only the opinion of one individual preference. The word fat doesn't actually define a person in character, nor does it define an actual weight. Some people will like somebody at 200. Some people like
hey,
150.
I've seen some fat
Some people
bitches
will
that are
be
sexy.
averagely at 180, you know, as
I've
a
seen
male,
some
and they
fat
don't
bitches
want
that
somebody
rock
under.
that shit, and
Like
they
the
look
word
good, but
fat
I'm
is
gross,
only
and I don't
offensive
like
to the
it.
person that sees it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like it.
It's
I'm
just a
gross to
very
myself
vague
all
word.
day long. Whatever you say, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I feel gross.
I'm just
and not
telling
happy
you
with
that.
myself. I've seen some big bitches that are sexy too, though. They rock that shit and they fucking work. But I'm not
gonna lie.
happy
Your
with-
Halloween hippie costume, I'm not gonna lie. That shit,
I'm
fuck,
grossed
man,
out
that got
by
me
it. I'm
rocked.
grossed out by it.
I'm
I
not
hate
gonna
it.
lie.
Arkansas,
I hate it.
listen to me.
That hippie costume rocked me, man. I was like me and Judy both. That was it. We were sold.
Yeah,
Just saying.
whatever, shut up, you liar.
Sorry.
What-
I'm
what,
not
Bill?
lying.
I mean, I so relate. And yes,
I'm
everybody
not
can
lying.
look, but listen, I was in Costco looking at Bibles, and this little guy came over and goes, "Oh my God, you're so beautiful." I really looked at him. I was 400 pounds. I said, "Are you fucking insane?" I would never show my insecurity, but I would be like, insane. And he's like, "What?" I'm telling my mother, I was with her back then. I'm like, "He wants to fuck my fat rolls, you know, because they're
Yeah, like the dude
What
that
the
comes and gets me
fuck?
every week. The dude that comes and gets me every week for the only person that takes me
Fucking
out anymore.
Pillsbury, that shit. Woohoo!
The guy that takes me to the concerts and shit, he wants to come get me every week or whatever. and I go. That's the only person I go out with anymore. But he likes to like get me, fully my clothes off, and I'm like, don't, I want to keep my shirt on or something, right? Cover me up. But he's like, don't fucking. I hate that shit. Like he's like, it's fine. Like they don't give a fuck probably as much as we do, but still, it's just what I feel. I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm grossed out by it. It's not cute. Fuck that. It ain't cute.
I
It's
can't
fucking
look at myself in the mirror either. I could
I
never.
hate that shit. I'm not doing it. I just hate it.
From this up,
Exactly. Get to know. Put a good point.
You know,
out
when
there,
you
just
feel
saying.
sexy, you can feel sexy. You know what I mean? When you feel good about yourself, you can be sexy in that mood. But when you just,
sure.
it's hard to be turned on when you're grossed out. I'm just talking shit.
It's society puts a
Now
lot.
I don't mind you. I don't care for like skinny bitches. I mean, I like some thick bitches. I like a thick ass and all that shit. But
Society.
But when you got that booty that booty in the front and all that shit, that's too much.
Men could have weight on them, and I like that. Not big, but
Bro, if you look 8 months pregnant when you fucking got a bra and panties on, fuck that. I'm just talking shit.
no, it really is.
It depends. If you're 8 months pregnant and you have the glow.
Yeah. Now, if you have a reason to be that way, and you got that firm 8 months pregnant, but when you got that saggy 8 months, hell.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Hey, let's just say you I don't know, you connect with Judy, let's say, she isn't the gorgeous woman she is, even though I think all women are beautiful.
Yeah, but she's hot. But
overweight. Would that stop you, or have you ever dated? Listen, there's people who are they're called chubby chasers, right? They don't want to admit to everybody they like.
I like a dad bod. I like to be with somebody bigger than
that. Ever? I know you've been with Judy a long time, but would that did that ever stop you?
The stand. Oh
What?
my God.
Hold on.
Woman.
That's my
Whoever
buddy
stop
right there.
me. So hold on. Ask that again, Belle.
Okay.
Has
sorry.
what?
It being if you've seen a woman, just hypothetically before Judy, and just pretend you were, and she was overweight, and maybe the rest of your friends would be like, oh my God, she's a this, she's that, or whatever.
Judy can vouch for that. I had an ex-girlfriend show up that wanted to come and meet us as a friend,
Yes.
And she was definitely overweight. Like she was, but I knew her as a young person growing up, 14, 15 years old. I felt for her as, what I thought was love at that point, is that puppy kind of shit, And as a person, I cared about her a lot. And she's a beautiful woman. Beautiful woman. She does her makeup very well. She looks amazing. But her character as a personality, as a person, was always, what struck out to me. And I will always admire and respect her as somebody in my past that kind of given that to me. You know what I'm saying? For me, I'm a person about the beauty of somebody as who they are, as people. To be honest with you, like that has always been my thing. Always, 110%. 110.
And you
me
can
too, but I'm like, let me keep my t-shirt on and my panties, and I'm good. Like I don't have to.
No.
You don't have to show my gut though. I'm fucking disgusting.
You can have this personality and look like Cindy Crawford, and nobody wants to be around you. Then you have people I've dated, not many, but I've dated. They weren't that good looking, yet to me they were like, oh my God,
they're beautiful because the people they were.
Exactly. That's it. So you can't always go by, just.
And I'm the same way. I don't care about, that's me.
Can I say something? Can I intervene on something? So
Yes.
I think the same kind of perspective when let's say you're looking at finding a spouse or somebody in that sense. Okay. I think the same kind of relationship it falls into play with YouTube. You don't want, if, like okay, let's look at like Judy. Everybody, Judy is an amazing, beautiful woman. I'm sure she will agree with me. She can tell me I'm fucking wrong if I'm not. She's in another part of the trailer. Like literally, she can't control what I say. So, being a beautiful woman, being somebody who is naturally giftedly beautiful in that sense, I'm sure that there is the trials and the difficulties of understanding and seeing the authenticate of whether or not somebody truly likes you for who you are or what you look like. Okay. There's that battle too, as being the person who is completely looked at as beautiful based off of your outside appearances. But I can say That if I, as a person, when I've looked at for me and my growth as a person, as a man on the other sex, growing up and looking at, what would be as the trending appearance as a woman, the curves and all this shit, I found more hurt looking at that as being my standards than finding somebody who could really understand me as a person and me being comfortable with who I am out in the world
Right.
to find that person. Until I was okay with just being me
Right.
and being comfortable, only then could I find somebody who could truly understand and love me and find that true companion. The battle of trying to find the standards beyond of who I agree with, that's what limited me in finding my companion. And
Right.
today I have who I have by just being who I was. And it took longer for me to accept that such a beautiful person like Judy would love
Right.
somebody like me.
Right. Right.
It
Yeah.
fucking really did. It took
That's true.
almost a year to really accept it. I pushed her away so many times because in my own head I felt like it's too good to be
That's
true.
true. I married a guy that I met
Right?
at the strip club when I was stripping, and
But
he
she
was like,
stayed, man. She
I
fucking
married a
stayed.
guy from there, and we were, and I was fucking all in it, you know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
was there to stay, and he just couldn't, he wouldn't grasp that I would, that I was really into him, and want to stay with him. That he just always thought every time we had a little bicker, whatever, he thought I was finna run off and leave. So he put all our shit out, me and the kids. I mean, just go all to the extremes to where it drove me away, it drove me crazy because he just couldn't believe that I really would, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which was crazy,
Yeah.
but he pushed me away with that shit though. But still, but that was the point. I was like, I was there for the long haul. You know what I'm saying? I was,
Well, I mean, I stopped pushing after a while, but what I'm getting at is just that, like, we all get to a point in our age where we realize, that we were kind of subjected to what you call in YouTube world is the trending opinion,
Right.
the trending decision. Like, we see it in school, in public school. We see it going kind of into high school as peer pressure, what we should wear, what our name, clothes, all this fucking shit. What the average, what the amazing, sexy, what the girl should look like based off of porn material or
stereotype.
advertising,
I
everything
mean,
of this stuff, right? Like
right,
kind of Belle was talking about society, right? It's kind of what
right.
we get force fed. But somewhere around the line, we all get to a point where we mature and we realize that the beauty doesn't lie within the outside; it's in the inside.
But you know what?
And
With that being said,
the only,
at the same time, I had people that I've been with people who thought I was
well,
so
not
beautiful,
everybody,
and
but
I was all they would. They didn't look at no other women. They didn't care about other women. They just thought I didn't even have to try, and I was so beautiful to them or whatever. And that pushed that turn. I was not like I would fucking. I don't know how to say it. Like
well,
people,
that's
I'm not the only
because
person. You
I'm
know the
not gonna
nice
lie to
guys.
you, but
You know the
you
nice
know,
guys. You don't have to fight for and try hard and whatever.
yeah, yes, yes, yeah.
You don't like them. You go to the fucking you know what I mean? That's stupid. Women do that. Women fucking do that when you're younger. I don't know.
Oh,
Something.
I do know that. I had plenty
I
of
don't
girls play
I
that
could
card with
appreciate it
me.
today. Probably in
You
my old
tried too hard.
I'm older, but I appreciate. But like the nice guys, just fucking, I just couldn't. You know what I mean? I'd always do them wrong or something because, or just couldn't.
Our
It was just
number
like
one.
I didn't. No matter what I did, I was beautiful. I didn't have to. Kind of. It was like, come on, let
But
me
that's how
fucking
come you're
work
going
for it.
through what you're. Listen,
Oh,
I
you got to make a woman work for it. I'll tell you that, right? I know that for myself. Like women like a little bit of intellectual challenge, a little
Yeah.
intellectual depth, and
Right.
some thought.
Right.
The little one-liner shit that worked in the night don't work no more.
Or maybe
People
it's just
aren't high
me
as
because
fuck anymore. They're not all
everything was
fucked up on
calm.
drugs like in the
Everything
90s.
was calm and easy, and there was no fucking like dramatic shit going
Yeah,
on, and it was boring to me. So, hey, DJ Ronnie, good to
sure.
see you, honey. I was like, I ran back to the bullshit. You know what I mean? It was stupid. It was
well, Art,
stupid.
this is what I want to say. I have to say two things, and then I'll be quiet. Number
You're
one,
okay.
Don't go anywhere.
Cindy
What the fuck?
Crawford, Cindy Crawford, charities. Number two, don't worry, the titties are still here. Number two, let me tell you something. I have always said, now I wasn't always overweight. No, I'd go up and down, and then surgeries, whatever, and I got big. If God, and I've always said this, if God gave me the body from day one, do you know what? I know 100% I wouldn't be a good person.
Right.
Like that, I would fucking step over. I would use everybody right. I would be a nasty cunt. And that's a true 100% statement. If I had every other confidence. If I had the body, I just would have done damage and hurt so many people. And I really, I believe that 1,000%. Just like you said, these people, you're, what do you mean? You know, oh, I'm bored with you. Like you're not whatever.
Yeah.
And you just got whatever you needed.
Yeah.
But has insecurities. I don't care who you are. Everybody. No, we
I'm
want
very
to
insecure
like
for sure.
Paris Hilton.
But yeah, a lot of times I also look at all the finest people, them very, you know, the best looking people, they're usually going to be like fucking cheaters and scumbags. No, I'm just joking. You know what I mean? If you get with this good looking hot man, he's going to be an asshole or something, you know, but that's not always true. But I'm just saying, that's my brain. Like, look at Judy. She's fucking fantastic and she's beautiful. So,
Oh,
and
but
multi-talented.
somebody
So-
made a comment on her channel. I thought it was great. Now I joke around with her about it. She said, I think it was Shelly.
Uh-huh.
She says, "I love how you're very domesticated."
Jesus Christ.
I fuck every time now she's in the
That's
kitchen.
fucked
I'm
up.
like, "Oh, honey, you're so sexy. You're so domesticatedly sexy." And she's like, "That doesn't even make sense."
DJ
What the
Ronnie
fuck?
said he's so vain that he knows this song is about him. That's what's up.
Hey.
No, it doesn't.
DJ Ronnie is who I met on the legendary Tron's channel, and I watch him sometimes from that. He's a very nice guy, and I'm just really thrilled to see him over here. That makes my heart happy too.
Well, I texted Tron on Christmas.
Me too. He texted back too. Yeah.
Yes,
Good
I
deal.
was so happy to hear. I didn't hear from him on Thanksgiving.
I hear that one channel talk about him all the time. Like, what's Tron? I'm like, Tron hates you fuckers. You know what I'm saying? He don't like the way you treat people. He don't like you.
I don't
Stop
like-
talking.
I don't know, but yeah, Tron don't hurt no.
I'm like, stop talking about him. He don't want to fuck with you people. He's done, you know what I mean? He don't like the way they did people. You know, he don't want to go on your channel, you bitch. I'm sorry. I'm just saying they're always talking about him like Tron don't even like you bitches. Okay, sorry. Do you know Tron? Sid
I
him?
don't make fun
Nope.
of people. Like,
Okay. He's cool people. He's got what does he got?
Is it cerebral? Is this
I
cerebral?
thought it was cerebral palsy. I'm gonna make sure I can say that. Yeah. And he talks through like, you know, he has a type and it'll say what
Yep.
he wants to say. and shit. But he's very, very good, genuine person, you know. But they try to exploit him and make a show out of him or shit like that, you know, stupid shit. But anyway.
Cheryl Locke in the house.
Hey, Cheryl.
Good. Hey Cheryl. I'm
So
seeing
sick
all
with
it,
the flu.
yeah, Tron's awesome though. It's amazing to see some of the people that I see that's not anybody I would expect, but it really warms my heart, like the different variety of people that come in, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, like, you notice other channels, that'll do it. They'll go live quite a bit often, and I'm sure
Right.
Belle can explain this, and explain. You won't truly know the amount of people that are connected to you until you get, at least give it a shot and go
Right.
live that active. Because not everybody can have a chance to see you in the moment, even if
Right.
it's a 6-hour, 10-hour live, man, they could be working, went home, dealt with their kids, got up in the morning next day. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, you just don't know. So it is true to some degree as it goes. The more active you are, the more you see, the more you're educated about what's going on around your channel. You don't know
Right.
until you're live.
Yeah, and of course, yeah,
You
yeah.
don't. Like, you really don't. Or you post a community post, but live, really, in the moment, you go live for 6-7 hours, through a whole day. Do that 7 days a week. Like, you'll have a pretty good understanding of where everywhere sits, who's coming around.
But for
You know.
me, it's like I'm in a lot of communities.
Right, Belle?
you know.
Like, you got a pretty good tight note of what's going on around. You know what I mean?
I'm in a lot of communities in different, on different channels, and I spend a lot of fucking time, unfortunately, on YouTube, yada yada. But when I'm over here and to see the different varieties from different places that come into this, it shocks me. I mean, it amazes me. Like some people tonight that showed up was really made my heart smile. I don't know. Anyway,
Aw.
just throwing it out there. Like the Stand. I mean, that's a channel that I've been on for a long time. A lot of people don't even know about probably, but I love that channel. I don't get to go over there as often because I've been hung up in the other bullshit, but for him to be over here, that's shocking. And for DJ Ronnie to come over, that shocks me too. Like just different people it's amazing to see them from like I wouldn't expect it. You know what I mean? Does that make
Well,
sense?
like in this, in a stream like this, in a certain situation where you kind of like you made kind of, a title and stuff, and you put yourself out there, and we're sitting here talking. This would be something would be effective, and just as a streamer myself. But like you could look over and you get to catch all the names, the people that
Yeah.
come in to support you, and now you kind of those are the people you connect, and
Yeah.
Art's a good person.
fuck
Just
yeah,
like my
man.
birthday stream, that was just like the whole stream was just thanking
Yeah.
people, just thanking people. Like I had to go
Fucking
back and
right,
watch
man.
it and wished I could have even said more to people because it was just so much love being poured, for my son that shared
Yeah,
with me too.
Belle.
It was
I like
like
your
it was
necklace
fucking
too.
awesome. It was awesome. I loved it. Even though I hate being on camera, but anyway, I wish I could cut myself
Cheers,
out of the
DJ.
stream, but whatever, It was a whole bunch of emotions going through that night, We were crying and laughing and whatever. But it was
You know
very
what?
nice.
Dad, fuck.
Unfortunately, Belle V wouldn't show up for that one. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm
Not
sorry.
what happened, but something. I don't know if I was sick. Something was happening. I texted.
No, I'm just fucking with you, Belle.
No, I wanted to be there. I had every thought in my head to be there. You just got to be Belle to understand why.
No,
Belle.
I fucking do. I just wanted to do that on purpose just to fucking give you shit. That's all.
No, I should have been there, and I got yelled at by a certain somebody.
No, it was okay. It
I
was.
loved you and said you should have been there. And
I know I get love from you always, so it's okay. So, but I had enough people there that was showing me love that I was good. You know what I mean?
you deserve it, Arkansas. You deserve it.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Look, she's like, that's sweet, thank you. Yeah, I'm reading this. Like, did you want me? I can't trust you. Like,
I was talking about you before you got on here. Actually, I was like, Belle used to fucking every time I go on her channel, I was unmodded, and I didn't know why. For a long
yeah,
time.
man, I remember. Yeah.
I said for a long time
Oops.
she just didn't know, or she was going off of the group mentality or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? And it's never
I
about
remember
being
you.
a mod. I don't even care about being a mod, but I care because when I'm a mod and I'm not a mod, all of a sudden I feel like I did something wrong and I want to know why. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't feel like. Actually, I know I didn't do anything wrong. That's the main thing.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be truthfully with you. I don't share like I know as it being a creator, I understand the situation and the point of making somebody feel indifferent. Let's say if everybody's blue and all of a sudden somebody's gray, it
Yeah,
can feel weird, right?
yeah,
But also as the creator, I can also understand that at some point or another, it needs to get to a point where even though you give everybody the privilege, at some point or another, you have I like that YouTube gave managing moderators and regular
yeah.
moderators.
It's different now.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
yeah.
there's a
It's
little
different
bit of
now.
a difference there. I kind of like that
There's
because
a lot of it.
well, there is, yeah. But I mean, honestly, like me, I don't need to be. I've said this time and time again. Like I just I don't need to be blue, to be sitting in somebody's chat and support them and keep carrying on. The only reason for that is because it's very unlikely for me to share somebody else's link. But if I notice somebody who naturally does like to do that and has a skill for that, they deserve to be moderator.
Yeah, like
in my
the
books.
beginning, I
In
was
my
I was
books.
a mod
In
on
my
20
books.
plus channels, and I never asked to be a mod ever on any
Right.
of them.
Right.
And they
Right.
just made me that. And I've never timed people. I mean, I've never blocked people from channels or anything like
But
that. Never had to. I
that's
just drop
was
links and support them.
Art,
And
Art,
never
that was
asked
the
for it.
next point that I wanted to get
Yeah.
at is that
But
like
when you
everybody
give
would
it
be
to me
willing.
and you take it away, then I'm hurt. I'm
Well,
just like,
anybody's willing to share a link, but when it really comes down to it for the creator, who's willing to swing the hammer, during the moment? That's the point that I think it comes down to who you can really trust when you give somebody managing moderator. Who's willing to, because you're giving them an ability to make an opinionated
yeah.
decision
Also,
before
don't
you
just
even
give it
see
away
it.
freely. Don't just give it to
Right?
everybody.
Before
don't
you
have that
even
issue.
see it, I'm sitting here, I'm bringing positive vibes as a creator, Belle, like I'm
Right.
sure she'll explain. All of a sudden, something goes on. We're carrying on with the people on the panel. We don't catch it right away.
Right.
What happens at that moment? A really good moderator will swing the hammer before the creator even sees it.
Right. And I've done that
Because
many
they don't,
times.
you know what I'm saying? because
I used to
now
mod on a channel that
the
had like
creator can
4,000
keep
people.
moving forward and having that positive
I
vibe where
would
they
mod on
don't.
a channel with 4,000 people in
That's
chat
a
going
good
like fast
moderator,
as
man.
fuck, and I enjoyed the shit out of it because I could dig,
Right.
you know, it kept me on my toes. And a lot of haters and a lot of shit, but you know, and I did that for a long time.
There was 2 times, I think there was only 2 in my career of YouTube. No names mentioned. I was
Right.
advised by somebody both those times to
Right.
unmod and whose suggestion to unmod, because when you go into a chat, you don't want to feel whatever they said.
Yeah.
Like whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
when you went to that person's chat, everybody modded.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? It just caused problems for me, so I just fucking modded everybody back out.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I swear to God, it doesn't. It means nothing to me. It just really means something to me when I it gets
hurts.
taken away. I feel like I've done something. Especially if you have my information,
Danny
you
in
can
the
contact
house.
me.
Danny,
like
come on up.
you have my email, you have my text or whatever. You can let me know if some problems go on, or be like, hey, this is what happened.
Here, I can just
But
get
if I
off.
just come in, I lost my
Panel
mod, and everybody else
letters.
has still
Get
got
off
their
panel.
shit. I'm like, what I do wrong? I feel offended.
Arkansas, you know how many fights I got into over the fucking mod?
I believe it.
Lesson. I learned my lesson. I need to learn my lesson. I'm sorry, it was not personal. I learned my lesson.
I know, and I just want to explain to you. In my mind, that's all I was like. Just explain to me why, what happened. You can say it's like I just unmodded everybody, but you didn't. I'm joking.
Don't unmod. If something goes wrong, talk to your mod first.
Yeah, that's the thing. You should have mods you communicate with anyway to let them know something. Also, don't just give mods away like it's fucking, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, managing mod now versus standard mod is totally different now.
No. Managing mods, no.
Like we can all be blue and not still really do shit in chat is because everybody else is blue. You know, everybody else is blue. You can't do shit about it, right? So, but
if you're a managing mod,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now it's
color blue.
Now it's different. I like blue because when I'm not blue, I don't even see myself in chat, and you can't notice me anymore. You know what I'm saying? Or if you're not a member, you fucking have slow mode. You can't fucking chat every fucking second like I want to when I speak to everybody and shit, and that pisses me off. So.
I don't even. I don't like. They're like, oh, Bill, drop your link. Oh, I don't. Somebody else has to do it. I've never timed anybody. Well, on my own channel, of course. I'll fucking block your ass in a pussy hair in a second. But our chances, not me. But in other people's chats, except one, Lincoln allowed me to block Stony. This was a couple of months ago. But anyway, other than that, I don't block people. I don't even hold their messages or on.
That's a good man.
It's
that's
really not up to me. That's to an experience.
I'm the same way, and unless somebody tells me specifically how they want some shit, I'm not blocking anybody on their channel.
Experience.
The only thing I ever blocked.
Danny brought up a good point.
You know how they had like live adult sex triple X shit that pops up in spam chat? That's the only shit I ever blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like that you know them fucking spam sites or whatever they are. That's crazy. Adult X.
See that, Judy? That's a good point.
I'll never fucking listen. You know why? Because you can sit there and delete all the comments that you want to. You don't have to block them. You know what I mean? Delete the shit.
Danny brought up a good point there. I kind of like that, to be honest with you.
Arkansas is the only person I actually ever modded before. I had a way to contact her out of YouTube, but she's the only one, and I trusted her without having that. LOL. See, so she trusted her. That's a great comment.
The one she put up before then says, I have outside YouTube contact with every single one of my mods. She says, I wouldn't mod anyone who I couldn't text or message during a show if need be.
Yeah. And that's
so like if something was going down and she needed help,
definitely
she doesn't have a direct way to contact that person.
That's true. And you should be able to contact people that are your mods. If you don't have contact with them, you're...
I'll be right back. I have to unmod quite a few people. No, I gotta fucking readjust my channel.
Ronnie said,
Thanks, Danny.
DJ Ronnie said he just burnt up his microwave with popcorn. I hate fucking burnt popcorn smell. I hate it so bad. That makes me so mad.
I'll be honest with you. Any popcorn, microwave popcorn, I can't stand it. Yeah.
It smells
There's like
delicious. at
300
first,
kernels at the bottom of the bag that don't get cooked.
but
Always.
but it
Always.
smells delicious until you fucking burn it, and then it's fucking ruins your life.
Yeah.
I hate
But
burnt
like the
popcorn.
ones you cook from a pot or like the old school way with the machine that would pop it for you and shit,
Who does that? I'm
that
just playing.
shit would cook right to the
I
last
thought,
kernel, man. You know, and the
Yeah.
popcorn shit would be like this big. You
Who
know,
has time
now
for
this
that?
microwave
I used
popcorn.
to love the shaken popcorn where the I hope you didn't just talk about this because I was off in La La Land. I
No, no, go
told
ahead.
that story by myself.
Do the shake thing again? Yeah.
What is it? Jiffy Pop. The Jiffy Pop.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look, Rich,
Shake it,
Jody.
shake it.
Like,
Yeah.
hey, Pinky. Yeah, no, did you ever have Jiffy Pop or you're too young for that?
No, I'm not too young. I'm 40, fuck. Come on.
I hate
No,
too
I
young
had
for
Jiffy
that.
Pop.
I'm the same age as y'all, but I still didn't fuck with that. I never did that.
Jiffy Pop? No, yeah, Jiffy
Like you
Pop,
mean
yeah.
like where you had to put it in a pot and do some
Well,
shit?
no, it came with, well, yeah, you could do it in a pot, but it also came later on with a little tinfoil thing
Oh
over
yeah,
it that
yeah.
you'd
I
cook on
remember
top
that.
of an element, and you
Yeah.
just shake the shit out of it while it was cooking.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
I don't think I ever did it.
Fuck
But
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, but the best ever is when you took a pot, a little bit of sesame oil, and
That's it right there.
you
Oh,
just
yeah.
put the top on, move it just put the hair, you let some steam come out, you'll have the best steamed, healthy popcorn ever.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
all
Whew.
Well, I'm just saying, but once you fucking got burnt popcorn smell, I'm gonna kill you. I hate it. It's the worst. It ruins my life. The whole house smells like burnt pop. Ugh. I hate
Yeah.
that shit. You're in trouble, DJ Ronnie. You fucked up everything. I'm just joking.
you know that stopped a hospital I had worked at, the assisted living and current place. They stopped even employees making popcorn because the fire department had to come. somewhere.
Right. I've heard of that. People doing that shit at the hospitals. Like, how do you not know the, I'm just saying. I get it.
And the assisted living patients, they were asked not to make you can't tell them.
Yeah, it's the
But they
worst
had
though.
not- We had patients that put bread in the microwave and then caused the fire.
They put bread in the microwave. What the fuck?
Well, not a fire. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, dementia. And
Yeah.
it's black and charcoal and all.
Yeah.
What is it called?
But why would you put bread in the microwave? I'm saying.
Honey, they got dementia. I don't know when they get
Oh well, yeah. I get
Matches,
that.
matches will eliminate quite a strong odor. in a
Yeah,
lot
we're
of
not talking
ways.
about your poops.
No, but burnt popcorn.
Just
Good work.
joking. Who has
Yeah.
matches anymore? No.
Oh,
Toffee flavor. I hate flavor pop. Well,
I
I don't
guess
hate
you're
it.
right there.
I've eaten it before out of the tin cans and shit, caramel popcorn or something, but I really don't care for the flavor popcorns and shit. I like regular smuggler popcorn.
Just loaded with butter.
Butter, yeah. Yeah, butter's good.
I
Mhm.
see. I don't really. Not the movie theater butter. If I was gonna have butter at home, but I like just the fresh pop with. Oh, put some cheese. Oh my god.
Oh no, that's doing too much.
Oh no, the best popcorn I ever had was salt and vinegar. Oh my
Oh,
god.
no. I know you would like that pickle, bitch. I'm just playing joking.
I purchased pickle popcorn. Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely delicious, guys. But my favorite, and then I couldn't find it again. Oh man, it was like a good 6 months. I had a great run. It was at the health food store. Pops, I don't know. They're
Kettle
a
corn. Yeah.
big bag. Why I put
I'm like a simplest when it comes to like for ice cream and shit. I just like plain like chocolate. I don't want all the nuts and fucking extra fudge pizza or whatever the fuck they put it, caramel. I just like regular smuggler
You just
cake. I like
Yeah.
cake without icing, actually. I do.
Good.
I don't
I had
want
a
all the.
real deep joke there, but
Okay, we'll give it to us.
you haven't been fucked right yet.
Yeah, okay. I believe that. I don't know about that. Well, I don't know about that. I'm saying.
There's so much more than just,
I like some icing.
Oh fuck,
It's
man! Look,
too
she's like,
Tapioca.
Like my candy bars, I don't want with all the razzle dazzle nuts and shit. Okay, I just like plain old fucking.
Oh fuck, man.
I don't know. I'm so.
No, I don't know. No, I think I need frosting. You got serious question. Wow. I think it now.
Well, there's so much more than the ice cream. You know what I'm saying? There's so
I
much more.
fucking like regular smuggler chocolate ice cream. That shit, I love it. Turns me on. Fuck it. I'm joking.
Hey, sometimes vanilla.
I'll eat that shit up though too. Fuck all that extra shit in there. I don't need no Rocky Roads and no goddamn whatever.
Oh, so I like that one. You gotta mix it up a little bit.
No, I do not.
You got-
You're stupid. Your fucking mind is fucking out there. I'm joking.
He's brilliant.
Yeah, put a little bit more on the icing.
No,
you know what
I
I mean? Like
don't.
on
No,
the
I don't.
ice cream, you know.
I don't have
Sometimes
to.
you gotta. I'll tell you though, anything with ice cream, you just try it. Holy
Hey,
fucking shoot, Scotty free in the house, man.
what's going on, guys?
Damn
Howdy.
it! I just literally about probably 20 minutes before I joined her, I seen that you guys were live. I was over there for a minute.
No, we
I
shut it down.
contemplated. Yeah, I contemplated on coming up and saying hi.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
was
I've
over
just
there.
been having a really
But
bad
he chose
toothache.
me instead. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
last fuck,
It's
I
hard,
had to,
man.
I had
Titties,
to. I was
you
like,
know.
shit, she's live. I'm like, I gotta pop on and say hello at least.
Gotta say hi to some positive people.
Yes, you
Yes,
guys look like
Yes.
you're having a good time. Very nice. Happy to see you all.
Meet you two before? You look familiar.
Yeah, I
Fucking Scotty
course,
free,
man.
man.
You
Are
met
kidding
my
me?
woman.
Scotty
Yeah, you
free,
know.
Coat top man. Shoot.
Right, wait. I think I only know this one with his ears. This
His
With
ears,
his-
they're both hiding their ears. I don't see any ears.
That's Coda B over here. And
Yeah.
he's from the Ottawa Convoy.
Coda
Yeah,
B123.
I only know him when he was with you, like when y'all were meeting up with Jeff and Alexis and shit like that.
that's
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
you
Yeah, the camp, the little camp excursion.
Yeah. Their actual real life meetup, like I was talking about, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So otherwise, I don't see.
Yeah, we all know
Cody,
each other in person. Yeah.
Much love to the chat.
I don't see. We usually don't see him with the ears. Is that what you're saying? I'm just-
guys know I
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get-
he
I'm gonna get
wanted
something.
to show everybody his elephant ears tonight. No.
you'll know who I am, Belle. I'll have the ears on. I was like, okay.
He's just missing the long snout now, eh?
Well, and he's usually always standing up most of the time, aren't you?
I know. I have it set down now with the
I don't know
the
how you
coach and
fucking
everything.
stand up all the
Trying.
time.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused on how you always had that.
I had it. I was literally standing up. I literally just
I know
stood
that's
up.
what I'm saying. You're always standing. It's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna be fucking-
It was good, man. It was good.
It is good
on
for
my
you. You're
feet.
right.
I
I'm gonna
had
try
sore
that shit
feet.
next time, but I don't want nobody to see my fucking gut and shit.
Is that your window in your home?
Window.
It's all
What
lit
is
up and shit. What is that?
That's a flag. It says "Don't tread on me." And
Christmas
below
lights.
It says
But
"Peace
Oh,
on
yeah.
Earth."
Window behind it, right?
Yeah, he's got Christmas.
Yeah,
lights.
those Christmas lights make like something's really something else is going on.
Wait, that is a window?
Yeah, those are Christmas
I
lights.
didn't even know there was a window there. I've been here for weeks and I didn't know there was a window there. Holy shit! Pardon my language. I'm so sorry.
He said to
It
me,
looks
"No,
like-
no window." The
It looks
No,
like
is that really a window?
No,
Like-
man.
Oh,
fuckers. Oh my god, he's cute as a butt, and
fuck!
he
I was
didn't.
gonna say, how dumb am I?
Oh, here she goes.
Oh
We got
my
the
God.
cougar on the prowl. I'm joking.
Yeah, you got this guy going. He's high on shrooms too, so he's all shroomed out. Fucking
Oh,
thinking he
fuck.
thinks there's a window behind him.
What? Who's on
Like,
shrooms?
window.
That's awesome.
Coda B,
Kota-
he took
is
some
he?
shrooms.
Sick.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What kind of
I
shrooms
think
were
I'm
they?
gonna have to try the micro.
I think the penis envy.
Fuck off.
Oh,
Penis
God.
envy fucking from
Yeah,
from
the
the
penis
Amazon
envy one.
forest? From the Amazon forest?
my God.
Yeah.
They're the best, bro. They're
Listen,
the best.
listen. The only time I did shrooms, I picked
Oh.
them from cow shit, literally.
I'll tell you
Back in
right
the
now.
day.
That's the best
Scott,
though. Like that's
They
the
were.
best way to
But
fucking do
But
that.
my
Scott,
first time
if
doing
he-
them, we picked like 40 shrooms and we boiled them in a tea. So they were all in this one tea, and I drank like a fucking Route 44, whatever, and I didn't know. And it took a minute to hit me, and then by the time I got to like West Memphis, it hit me. I had a bad fucking trip. I was like, I went home and told on myself to my parents so they could give me some Xanax to knock me out or something. I was fucking tripping. I seen like horses were talking to me. I was melting into the ground. My face, it was crazy.
Oh man,
Oh, wow.
those penis
The
envy
point
mushrooms.
is, I probably could have got high for one shroom, not 40, obviously, and had a good
Mr.
trip.
Cop.
So next time I might try this new shit. You know, they got them out like commercially, I guess nowadays, right?
Now, yeah, they got like convenience stores now
So
here
I
in
probably
Canada,
could
man.
I could
They
probably take a
fucking.
little bit and be cool, maybe, but 40, that's a little bit over the
The
top.
first time I took
Oh
out,
no, man, fucking microdose.
I didn't know. I never-
Fucking the penis envy mushrooms. I would.
That sounds like a
Even-
winner. Yeah.
Even if, well, they're from the Amazon
They name
forest,
it
and
that.
they hold. I know they hold some serious blue in them, right through from the caps to the stem. But
Yeah, he was showing
I'll tell
me.
you, listen,
I
if
thought
he
about
has
even,
any
like,
left,
gummies,
tell him to
even
do it.
gummies.
Boil that shit in some hot water, and fucking let that shit fucking steam like on low heat, and put that in a fucking in a little, like a pop bottle.
Yeah.
I tell you what, buddy, half a quarter. You put that shit in. If you boil it, I challenge him. You go through that. You fucking drink that shit. You'll be burping it for the next 2 days, but you'll be fucked for like 18,
Oh, but you
20
gotta
hours.
understand, like,
Mushrooms-
they're
That
not
tea-
even.
They
The
smell like
tea
old
is
dirty
so
socks.
good, man. The
Old dirty
tea,
socks
the
or some
tea
shit.
is
That's what
like
they taste
fucking
like.
deadly. Like I ate it, and it took a little bit more to get there. But when I was boiling it, and I boiled it down and drank it as a coffee, like a tea, oh
Yeah.
fuck, man,
I
a
mean, they
whole
probably
body
make
was.
they probably
it
make
was
them better where
fuck,
they
Scotty.
they're
It was
not
so
as-
good, man. I was laying down, feeling the grass and shit, just melted.
They probably make them better nowadays if you're, since they're
You're like,
commercially
man, the
made. I
grass
don't know.
feels so
But
good.
when you're picking them out, of
Homegrown is the best. Homegrown
it's like
is
fucking
the
old
best.
dirty socks
Yeah.
is what it smells like. Stinky socks and shit. That's what
Yeah.
it smells
Well,
like.
man, back in the day, the hippies would devour and scavenger fucking
Yeah,
farmers'
we
shit
did. We
fields
picked
because
them
they
out
would
of
grow
cows.
naturally
Yeah.
with right in the middle of a cow patty, man.
That's what
Just
we
saying.
did. That was back in the day. We did. We picked them. And they were good, but I think I did too much. That's
They
all.
would. If you look at the
Yo,
old
Rich,
school.
Rich. My times were actually in Oshawa when I was selling like fucking pounds of shrooms over there.
I love, man.
I
just-
literally had like garbage
Oh.
bags full of shrooms while I was in Oshawa, and that's how I made a living over there.
yeah. Oh yeah. I could.
Like,
could
I had a
imagine.
few people that had to check in the hospital because they had
Hey,
such a
no.
bad high
Get over here.
off the bag I gave
I
to
don't
them.
need none
So.
of that. I don't need to be checking in the hospitals. Goddamn it! Hell no.
Lay down.
No, no.
Oh, yeah, there were some people. They really like got really too high, man. And
Yeah.
it felt like they were dying. They literally looked at me like I feel like I'm dying right now, and I'm looking at them like, oh man, you got a bad trip. I'm like, that sucks. You're not dying.
Ain't sure. No.
No, I thought about doing the gummies or the mushrooms or something, trying them maybe.
Any.
I can't smoke weed anymore. That shit's too much for me nowadays.
I'm
I mean,
fucking smoking
Yeah, my
one
mom
every
did the same
fucking
thing,
20
man.
it's like, I
Smoke
used to
weed.
cheap. I used to cheap out, but I can't fucking do it anymore. That shit I go into a straight panic attack. It's too
Yeah, my
much.
mom says the new stuff that we're smoking nowadays
Yeah,
is
it's too
crazy.
fucking
She's like, I don't
fast.
know what's in that stuff, but it's not good.
It's true.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
Well,
That's
it does.
not the
There's a
same.
lot of difference. Yeah.
I mean, you can
There's
smell
a
that
big-
shit just sitting in your pocket from a fucking mile away. That shit's stout.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm high and there's just way too much going on for me.
My mom was the reason why I
Yeah,
smoked weed, man.
Exactly. That's how I feel always. I'm with
Oh
you,
my
brother.
god, you're adorable.
She's so
I
cute.
don't know what it
I
is.
promise I'm not ignoring you guys. If I start pointing my head this way and not paying attention, it's because I'm watching my show. Very tired. My
You're
tooth hurts.
okay.
And I'm
Jackson,
high.
No.
You're
I'm
fine.
fucking
Very
mushrooms.
high. So
Don't worry.
That's sick, man.
That's a
so
good
much
way to
going
be, I
on for me
imagine.
right now.
That's the cool.
Right on.
Best way. And so honest. I'm so high right now. This is too much for me, guys.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm
That's so high. It's
That's
too much for
mushrooms
me.
for you. That's mushrooms for you right
I'm
there,
high.
man. You ain't gonna hold
That's
back.
what
He's
it
gonna
is.
tell you just
That's what
straight
they
the
say,
way
right?
it is.
So, my buddy
yeah.
Chris was like this the
Yeah.
other night. I went out for a smoke, me and Scott. We came back and he's like, I almost ended the stream, dude. I laid back and I was like, I'm too high. This is too much. I can't do it right now.
That's how I feel. That's
Yeah.
how I feel when I smoke weed.
Well, that's how I
DJ
feel
Ronnie.
right
See
now.
that? The queen
DJ
was
Ronnie,
saying that.
he-
She just
he
said,
he gets anxiety when he has to do daytime activities after smoking. That's me. If I got any responsible shit to do or I got to function, I feel so stupid and I can't fucking deal with it. And I start panicking. I'm too dumb feeling. I'm too high. I don't know what it is. I just feel stupefied and I can't do it.
well,
I have to
I don't
function.
know.
I have to do real life shit. I can't function. You know what
Well,
I'm
with
saying?
mushrooms, I don't know what it is, but any person that I've ever introduced to it knew if they get to a point where they're feeling a little off, if you ground them to the planet, to Earth, whether it's, I'm serious, I'm not kidding. I've literally had some, like, you know, I've been with a girl and shit, we're taking mushrooms, we're chilling, and all of a sudden she's like, holy fuck, I don't feel well. I'm like, okay, hold on. Let's go to a park. And we go find the grass and we lay down. And I go, feel the grass, honey. Just feel it. Just feel it. And they feel it and they look in the sky. They're fucking great. They're like, now how do you feel? They're like, I feel amazing. I don't know what it is about grounding somebody, but
I'm used to
It's
mushrooms.
true.
Like I've
Chill and
taken,
not
Yeah.
worry about life.
you get
I
a
can
you
see
get
it.
a tolerance, but you know what I'm saying? There's something about grounding, like a
No, but
grounding.
if I could
don't
deal
know.
with it and not have to worry about life around me, that's cool. But when I got kids or life or family or job, I can't fucking do it. I panic.
Yeah, you gotta
I gotta
commit.
be
You have
I
to
gotta be on
commit.
top of my
Yeah.
game, and I feel stupefied. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I mean, you
I
can
have a big
people can
immunity to most of
microdose.
it because I dope myself up a lot because I have epilepsy, right? So I do
Yeah.
have a big immunity to it. But with the pain in my tooth, I'm pretty sure it's like an abscess or something, and
Yeah.
it's giving me really bad headaches, and so I'm trying to do some mushrooms not only to get high but to take the pain away as well, and I think it's affecting my high. So I don't know. I feel different than I normally do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pardon?
mushrooms. I don't know, man. Mushrooms might intensify or allow you to concentrate on that pain. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It does take the pain away, but I can still feel the
But
pressure
you know
of it. Do
the
you know what I
pressure.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know exactly
Like
what you're
it's
talking
there.
about. Yeah.
Intensify it maybe more.
Yeah.
That's what I wouldn't be able to do it.
No, I don't
No
know.
way.
And that's the reason why I kind of get like, I don't know. I just
Like I know the mushrooms might help you with your mental anxiety and stuff like that, right? You know,
Yeah,
maybe
but it might make you
schizophrenia.
more aware of the pain and shit.
Well,
though, too.
Yeah, but
microdosing, to be
for
honest, is
mushroom for
more.
pain, I'm not too sure about it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
It might be different for somebody. You know, it
Yeah,
might.
it
I don't know.
might make
Individual.
you more
Well, like-
intuitive and focus on it. You know?
Well, here's the
it
thing
does
about
take the pain
mushrooms.
away. It's just that the pressure is still there, and I can still
Yeah.
feel that the pain is there. And the second
Right.
that like the mushrooms start wearing off, it's like an instant punch in the face.
Yeah, it's like throbbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what, a toothache, I don't give a fuck what you do. It's fucking horrible. That's why I got all my shit pulled and I got dentures and I don't give a fuck. I'm
Yeah,
happy.
That's the
garlic,
way. That's I
garlic,
thought about
garlic.
that might be the
I
way
hate
I'm
a
going.
toothache.
Oh
I hate
yeah,
a
I'm already
toothache,
there.
man. I got 21 teeth pulled and I was serious. I didn't give a fuck because I hate a toothache and that shit's miserable. And
Oh,
I've
it's
never
fucking
regretted
brutal.
it. Not
You
one
kidding me?
time. I'm happy. I don't have to deal with that shit. That shit's the worst.
That was a lot of pain, man. I'm going through that shit right now. Like,
I've been dealing with tooth pain since 12 years old.
Yeah,
At
me
12 years
too.
old, I
My-
had
my
my
grandma-
first root canal.
Yeah, my grandma used to take me to all the like universities where it's cheaper, you know, to get
I can
like
tell
I
you a
went
couple
through
of
it shit
tricks.
forever trying to get my shit in order and it just didn't, you know, I just hate it. Nothing would work. I said, pull all these bitches and I got them pulled 21 teeth. I didn't even think I had that many teeth at the time. And it hurt like a bitch, I ain't gonna lie, but I'm happy. I never regret it. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you all day long I got dentures. I can pop them out and do my own stuff. So I'm just
yeah, dude, you ever get neck pain?
Hey, modest man, when you got your teeth pulled,
Again, get
how
your
long
passport,
were you in
Arkansas.
pain dealing with it? And did you get them all pulled at once, or
I got
did you do it?
21. I got 21 pulled.
You just
at once.
said 21, man. Yo, Arkansas just did 21
Yeah,
straight.
he wanted me to
Damn.
He wanted me to do 6 and let it heal and come back and do 6 more and you know like that. And I was like, why can't you just do them all at once? Fuck all that. Why
Because
not?
they want business. You know, these doctors are
He
just
said-
as,
he said,
the
well, I
dentist
can.
people. Yeah, the dentist people are just as greedy as the freaking
Well, he
doctors
said I
in the
can,
system.
but I'm telling you, I was calling churches asking them to pray for me and shit. I was fucking going through it. It was
Oh,
bad. I was hurting like a bitch. I'm not lying. That shit was
How long did it last for though? Like when you finally were out of
2
pain,
weeks.
was
It
it
was
a
like
big
2 weeks.
relief?
I'm gonna say it was 2 weeks, but after that, fuck
yeah,
it.
21 days. 20 yeah,
I'll
after
tell
21 days, yeah, you're feeling
Yeah,
great.
I was good.
Uh,
You know what's crazy though? I couldn't even after I did the 21. It cost so much to do that. I didn't have money to get the dentures, so I was like completely toothless for a minute without. It was fucked
You're
up.
just blending food away, just
I
like
was telling my
yeah.
kids,
fuck this.
I was like, kids, y'all want to chew this shit up for me? I was
Got
gnawing on
it.
some shit. I can
Did you ever
imagine
have
how-
a time where you forgot that there was no teeth there and you had to go and like bite into something that you
No,
shouldn't?
no, but
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I did do. Many times I fucking left my teeth. I
I
lost
only
my,
asked because my mom did. My mom has
I
all
lost
her
my
teeth
teeth a
out.
bunch of times. I had to go. We had to look the bottom teeth. I'm gonna shut up though. They won't. You can't eat with them in. They wouldn't stay in like eating with them. They would come up. So I take them out. Even when I was stripping, y'all, I ain't even lying. And I'm fucking lose them bitches all the time. I left them at Olive Garden one time because they were like wrapped in a napkin. I didn't have a purse and I forgot and I left them and then they got thrown away because it's just the bottom. Anyway. I had to get another set. It was a bunch of times I was like, I'm gonna have to tie these bitches around my neck. I'm not lying. It took me a minute to fucking.
And they're expensive.
I'm stupid, but I'm just saying it's real.
I hate
lost
tooth
the
pain
bitch
so
the
much.
fuck
I almost fucking looked at this guy one day and almost was like, here's $20. Fucking knock me out.
I'm not
Oh,
lying.
fuck.
Nothing.
I can tell you a couple fucking
Nothing
tricks,
works
man.
for a toothache with me. I could suck on Dr.
no.
Tishner's like a cotton ball of it. It didn't matter. That shit is the worst. I want to punch
Right?
your mama. I punch your fucking mama while I got a toothache. I mean, I'll be fucking.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Tooth pain is the worst pain, and
It is the
it's
worst.
the worst. Like, here's how I think of life. Pain lets you know you're alive. Tooth pain makes you wish you weren't.
Yes, that's
That's very
terrible.
true.
I don't
Yeah, that's
regret
very
it at all.
true.
You know?
I'm so happy
No
to
pain,
have
no
it.
gang, right? Yeah, no
I was so
pain, no
happy to have
gang.
dentures. I ain't ashamed a bit to fucking not have tooth pain. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right? I don't wish I don't wish it on my worst enemy, man, because
I
tooth
swear.
pain is so bad. It makes me so
Nothing works.
angry.
Nothing
My
works.
whole aura changes. I want to I want to hurt
I
I
myself.
gotta tell you, go to
Yes.
the fucking dentist.
That's real.
God
That's real.
damn it, go get your teeth cleaned.
Fuck, I've
can't.
caught myself fucking like slapping and punching my leg just to feel pain somewhere else.
That's
Just like,
fucking
take it
sad.
away.
It's real. That's fucked up though.
Right?
It sucks and it's stupid and it's like,
Cut your hair to the dentist.
Some people like I
Right.
don't know if I was like had something as a kid, because I had all silver caps and shit when I was in kindergarten. I don't know whatever the reason was. I always had teeth issues or whatever.
Yo, they
So-
made things worse. Yeah, I got a
It's-
bunch
it's
of them
the
still
worst.
in there. Yeah,
It's the
and,
worst.
and I
If
think
could
and I
tell
think
you
it's
anything,
illegal
go
now to do that.
If you got affordable
What?
dentures around you or whatever that shit's called, go to
The
that
cap,
shit.
the fillings that they did with
I
the
got the
silver.
metal. I got
Oh,
the
yeah,
silver
yeah,
metal.
yeah.
That's
Well,
what
they
I
used
have.
to- I had
Because it-
caps.
oh, the
I
mercury.
had,
Get like $300 or $400 and get you a set. Fuck that.
Well, they
Do that
used
shit.
to,
It's worth
when
it.
I was a kid, they were doing caps, right? Just little caps.
Yeah.
Like my front is a cap. But I'll tell you, I have all my back molars and 4 teeth going in. I've never had any work from a dentist, man. Like I was in jail and shit. They might have pulled a couple fucking shit, but after coming out of there, and for the length of the thing of it, I learned a couple tricks, and one of them was garlic cloves.
Garlic
The
cloves,
actual
yeah.
raw
Yeah, cloves,
garlic
I've
tried
clove,
everything,
man.
though.
You
Cloves,
fucking
yeah, but-
you put
yeah,
that
okay.
shit on a cutting
Or
board
nutmeg.
and you mash that down. And you
yeah,
stuff
cloves.
that wherever the fuck you're feeling it. And I'll give you a shit. It's going to taste like shit, but it tastes better than that fucking other shit
Maybe
they
it's
sell
healthy
in the
for you.
store.
I've
And
tried.
it's
I've
an
done it all.
antitoxin. It sucks the infection out.
I've
It
done
won't
all that
work
shit
as the
stuff.
way you see it right away, but if you keep doing it, it's fucking wicked. And another thing that I learned was a bobby pin, sterilize it, find
Jesus
out where
Christ,
I'm
don't
serious,
try
and
this
find
at
out
all.
where the fuck it hurts, and jab it with a pin. You'd be surprised all of a
Do not
sudden.
do that. Do not
Oh
do
fuck!
Oh.
I've learned.
That's how I've had to do
Listen,
it.
when I-
That's
Oh,
how I
that
had to
one
do it,
sounds
man.
rough.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I'll
let me
I
tell
was
tell
you.
you,
That's
picking
the
how
very
my
I've
last-
had to
I
do
was
it, man.
picking food
Look
out
at-
of the hole in
The
my
last
tooth
job
with
that
the
I
No.
toothpick,
had-
man. and
you
I
can feel
poked
it up
the
there.
wrong
You feel
spot,
it up
and it
there,
hurt
and you.
so bad.
But that pressure is from infection that is gathering right in that side of
Yeah.
that area where that tooth is. As soon as you poke that area, all of a sudden, you're just
Don't
like,
do not listen
whoa!
to him. Don't listen to
All
him.
the relief and everything, all that pressure, that feeling you're feeling, it's gone
Yeah.
within
The last
seconds.
job-
Because
the
that's
last
the
job I
pounding.
had-
That's the
Oh,
pounding.
The
It's
very
the
last job I
infection.
had
gone.
was at a dentist office, and I had to learn. I learned a
Go to a
lot.
dentist. That's all I gotta
I
say.
learned a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Don't
all
do
they-
it.
But let me tell you something. You gotta
This
take out
guy's
like
on shrooms. He's like kind of thinking about it. He's
You
like,
gotta
I don't
take
know,
out, like,
man.
3
Should I go right now?
everybody that come in there had to take out like 3 loans fucking for just dentist work. It's so
Oh, you know how
insanely
much
fucking-
fucking dentist is, man?
it
God
is so
damn.
insanely high that I don't even know. No wonder people walk around like with fucking bad teeth. It
I
is
feel like
fucking
I'm in a
outrageous.
fucking horror show.
It makes
No,
no
if I'm
sense.
going to the
I can't
dentist,
even
I'm taking a
understand
half
why
quarter
that-
of mushrooms with me.
That
No,
shit is
honey,
so
but
high
what
just to get
bothers
dentist
me
office.
is that you could get ill, very ill, a blood infection. That's the only reason I could get They're
DJ
not.
Ronnie's so funny.
Right? I don't want them pulled, to be honest. I just want them pulled the fuck
Yeah,
out.
but
I don't even care.
doctors
Dude, that's your best bet,
21.
bro.
They
I'm
should have
telling
never
you.
did 21.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's
I was gonna go fishing, but then I got high.
But then I got high.
Ooh.
I was gonna get my tooth pulled, but then I
was
got
gonna-
high.
Yeah. I got all fucked on mushrooms, but I know why.
Fucking
But now, but I see why people go so long, like suffering. I see why they suffer so long with tooth pain. You can't go to a dentist and get anything done for like fucking.
Even
without
here,
taking out a
even
goddamn
here,
loan for real.
like even
Well,
here,
and that's just it. Like I'll go through the pain for 24, 48 hours or whatever. But like in that 24 to 48 hours, the dentist won't have done nothing. They'll give you
well, they gotta bring the swelling down first.
ibuprofen and pain
yeah,
killers.
yeah, you can't just go get the shit taken care of and be done
No,
with
they
it.
got-
No, they
gonna-
give you
they're gonna-
antibiotics.
do
They
it.
give you antibiotics to kill the
Yeah.
infection for a week or two,
Right.
and then they pull your teeth.
And then
Right.
they'll do it.
No,
Ugh,
it's a whole bunch of shit. I was just working at a dentist's office, and it's
Right,
real.
but you're
You don't
smart.
have
Like you
what?
literally have to take out 3 loans to get some shit done for real. It's like for real.
If I could
Bella
afford
B's
it right
like-
now, I would do it.
Bella.
I can barely hear what Bella's saying. Her
I
mic's
know I
really
haven't
low.
been quiet
yeah,
yet. I
yeah.
haven't let
She's
her
like,
talk.
go and fucking
Hey,
do
isn't
it.
that a
Like,
first
go
though? Isn't that a first that Belle's the one not being heard? Look out now. I'm just joking.
She's having a moment.
I love you, Belle.
No.
I'm sorry. I'll be quiet now.
If dentists weren't so expensive and I could afford it, I'd already be done.
Go
Okay,
get your
even-
teeth
that is
pulled.
the first
and
time
fucking go to
ever in
Affordable
YouTube
Dentures and you'll be
history that
straight.
Anybody said that nobody could hear Belle. You are high. Really?
You're very quiet. I'll even record it and show you. I have a very loud iPhone. You're very
Compares to our
quiet.
microphones. Yeah,
Okay,
you
That's
seem
what
to
I
be
said.
a little
This is a
quiet
first,
right now.
Bill. This is a
Okay.
first, honey.
Okay,
You are
Check
you are
her
very very
settings.
quiet. If
Check-
you go
check-
go to your mic settings,
I think it's
Check
my
her mic
laptop. What's
settings
wrong
and
with
see if she.
like
if
how you
she's
turn
a
the
little
laptop
quiet.
up?
I'm not.
Hey, look,
I'm
I'm
not the
trying to
only
hit.
one.
I went to her shit and it says edit mic settings, but it's like it's grayed out. It won't let me touch it. Why is
Oh,
that?
you gotta turn off echo cancellation or whatever the check mark is on. Automatically adjust mic. You take the check mark off of that, and then you can turn the mic
Raise
up.
it up.
Well,
yeah,
she
yeah.
kicked herself. It says she's not. What the fuck?
Shit, I gotta-
Oh my god.
You're back.
Hold
I can
on.
hear it.
Bella's back in the atmosphere.
Oh, now it's now. Okay, that's what it was. She was just. It was in that moment. I got you, Bill. Hold
Oh,
up. God
oh,
damn it. I
he's
lost
gone
it
again.
Oh,
Well,
wrong
when
button
you come
there.
back,
Son
when you
of
come
a
back, I'll
bitch.
fucking help you
Are you
out.
rolling one or?
I'm rolling one.
She was halfway
Mm,
turned down.
No, I
she was
got
halfway
weed.
turned
I
down.
got weed.
I know you do, but come on now.
I got weed. I
I
got
got
weed.
hoes
wanna
in
have
different
smoke with
area
those
codes.
Hi, my name's CFM Rocks.
Oh man,
I got the fucking pink Mars OG.
I got my own, the homegrown fit from fish. Just fucking
See, I
Yeah.
might
sick.
see now. I might could smoke
That's
that
really
shit.
good.
I
I'll
might
be
can
honest
smoke
with
your
you.
shit,
It's
CFM.
so good, man. It like
It's probably
wow.
like normal. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
it is.
no,
His is more
it-
homegrown. Mine's like yeah.
This fucking shit's pretty crazy though. We
I
grew
mean,
it
I've
with
had
fish.
skunk weed and all that shit is still cool, but that shit they got nowadays is souped up with some shit. I don't care who you are.
Ask Judy. I got her high for the first time on this stuff the other night. She went from dancing drunk to munching and going to bed within 20 fucking minutes. Like she was
Hey, well,
I swear to God, blew her
the other
super.
night
She's
she
like
was,
fucking sleeping in half an hour. It's like I
the other
shouldn't have
night
done
she
that.
was standing on her head and shit. So what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm
Where did I
joking.
go? Where did I go? Am I here?
I know she
Doing
was feeling it
Scotties.
the
There
next
we
day
go. I'm
probably,
trying to
but
get
she
in
was
on
standing
this.
on her head and everything that night.
That's exactly what Nigel said. He needs to go check the dentist. I already told him that.
Oh yeah.
As much as you hate it, you gotta do it. I gotta do the same thing too, man.
It's
The thing
hot.
is, once it gets to a point that it hurts like that, you know what I mean? That like it's swelling and stuff. You can't pull the tooth. Like you can't ask your buddy
You can't
Hey,
do
man,
yeah.
because the poison that come out of that shit, if you swallow and stuff, it'll fucking kill you. If it
Nobody
makes it
can
to your
do
heart.
this the last
No,
fucking
No, I'm
Yeah.
hour.
serious.
That's what
Like
they're saying.
they'll tell you about that. An abscessed tooth can get to a point.
Yeah, yeah,
It'll
it
fucking
can,
kill
right.
you. It can
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
you.
Art,
Absolutely.
Right? So you
Grab my
can't just
card.
pull that shit and
Belby, I
have all
turned your
that
mic all the
stuff
way up, baby.
releasing into your
Okay,
system
grab my tongue.
and being, put into your system, into your bloodstream, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's not good.
it's
could
pretty
die.
serious shit.
I know. I actually know a little girl. I mean, a girl that was like 20 something years old. Recently, she died because of abscess. That poison. She died from it. Actually.
Well, that's
True.
why.
Hold up. If
for
you
me,
fucking die, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, you motherfucker. You better
I hear you.
get to that dentist. You hear me?
I got you turned up. We can hear you now.
Where do they live, CFM Rocks? Where do these fuckers live? I need to go slap the shit out of them. What do
well,
you
I
do?
have no
Hey,
idea.
do you have a
I have no
passport?
idea.
Do you have a
I have
passport?
no idea.
He's so high, he'd be like, "Yup."
Do you have a passport,
No idea.
Belvy?
Yes, I do have a
Oh,
passport.
well, fucking look at you.
She has a
I don't
passport.
have one.
Bella has a
Yeah,
passport.
she had a passport, so
Have
That's what she says.
I
she's
travel.
coming to Ontario.
I know. Oh yeah, I guarantee.
She's coming to Ontario.
She keeps
Hold on,
threatening
I
that.
gotta plug in.
Wait, she's not too far from Canada. You know, she's right there. So
Yeah, she's not too far.
Yeah.
Ontario is the place to be, right?
I guess I don't know. I've never been there.
Hey, come on, man. See, we're still here.
Hey, you know what? I will say this, Scotty. I will say this. Just so that you know that I'm watching. Not every time can I talk and everything, and I know that when I do talk, I'm making a heavy commitment. Because I'm going to hang out with that person. But I love the proudness and the pride with the Canadian. The
Right.
thumbnails and shit, and it's encouraged me to, I'm just like, fuck, man, that shit's sick. Like, I'm just like, fuck yeah. Like, you know what? Like, that YouTube's forcing all this content to be subjected in certain ways. Why not just, like let the world proudly know, like, this is where the fuck we're from, so that other people can see, other Canadian, you know what I mean? And I don't just gotta say, man, I adore it. I think it's fucking cool, man. I
Yeah,
like some
well,
of the
what we
words
truly
more.
stand for, right? Like,
You're fucking right. Yeah.
we're
I
we're
like
not
that.
all a bunch of fucking commies. No fucking way.
Well, just for me, and I say the same thing. If it was another, state, country, or anything, or anywhere around the same planet, you see a lot of people do it. But it's also a way for us to find other people that are, Canadian,
Like-minded, yeah, exactly.
and in the same, and the same thing if you're from the States and anything else. So, I like it. I think it's cool, man. I like some of the shit that you got going on over there, and so yeah.
Well, is he Googling a dentist or no? That's all I
No,
wanted.
well, I'm not sure if he went there or not. He's Kotabs. Oh, is he laying down?
Coda B. That's his mission. I gotta go there too, man. I've already, I'm already mentally thinking about it. So
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Oh, real DJ Fruit Loop. You got anxiety, right? Is that what that is? Panic
I know where
attacks. I mean,
Now, I'm
I
going
used to deal with somebody who had panic attacks,
Like a
and we had to
mother.
go drive to the hospital every fucking night and get in the parking lot for him to fucking get over it. I'm like, dude, you didn't die the last 20 times. You're not dying today. You know what I mean? You couldn't tell him nothing though, but he had panic attack.
Oh,
Feel my
there-
heartbeat. Feel my heartbeat. Just fucking panicking out.
I don't live too far, Coda. I'm coming.
you're coming to get you.
I'm
He's
coming.
bringing ya.
Bring it to the dentist. You
You're
little
in danger.
motherfucker.
Fucking
Mostly.
kidding me, bro? Like, seriously,
Yeah,
Bella
you're
V
in order.
in your living room, fucked on mushrooms.
I'm dead.
And she
Oh my
brought
God,
all her
my-
pickles. Like,
She loves
what?
the mushroom head.
All her
She loves
pickles.
the mushroom head.
You know what? I think Coda met me the
Fuck,
first
man.
time night on fucking mushrooms. Oh my God, I want to hear this
Probably.
story when you're straight. What you think about Bellevue on mushrooms?
If
I love you.
you know, if this was somebody else, they just solo the two of them out right about now. Just
It would
like,
be the
all right,
greatest
let's
time of
get a
his
fair
life.
opinion of what.
Right?
I want to know on shrooms. What
You'd be like,
is
who sent the angel here?
Right?
Oh God!
not Coda? What,
Did you say
The dog's
angel?
sticking his foot up my ass, man.
tell me right
God
now
damn it.
about Bell on mushrooms.
Fell on March. Let's go.
Bellevue on mushies?
Let's go.
No, No, what do you think of Bellevue while you're on mushrooms? Not me. I
Oh.
can't. I'll be 911.
That'd be one of the best trips. That would be a good trip.
South Bellevue, my black.
Yeah. And you got Bellevue try to take care of you and holding it down. Oh, that'd be awesome.
What is that a good thing?
Just lay down and wait for the.
Oh yeah.
Want me?
No.
Not you. You're married. The other one.
Who's married? Who's
He's
married?
Yeah.
married
What if
too.
you don't love
He's
it, man?
married. Why you think
He's
he
in there like
married?
swimwear.
Oh,
Let's go.
fuck.
Soulmate.
All right.
He's in there like swimwear. Yeah.
Like swimwear. No, but really, if they know me as regular Belty on mushrooms, they must be fucking freaking.
Have to talk to him.
Fuck this. Woo! This is.
By the way, the pot show. I see you lurking in the fucking shadows when I try to type in the real DJ. So come out wherever you are, bastard. I'm
Who, the
joking.
pot show?
You need a
Yeah,
lighter?
he's in here. I saw him pop up when I was typing in the other
Patrick.
shit.
Scott and Coda is like just Napoli and cheese and tongue. And before
Yeah.
they said something, and all I thought was bang bang, that's the way it should be. Ooh, yeah, I don't know.
Truth is, I'm really high, and it's not my channel. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to be like, I don't want to say,
Do I follow you? You
I
can
don't
say
know.
Drop his link. Drop his link.
Coda B123.
Drop his link if he's got a channel. I mean, drop
Yeah,
it.
Coda B123. You guys, if you search
Coda's
on
got a channel,
YouTube, you'll
sure.
instantly find it.
Sorry, I'm
No, a
I'm
lot
usually
of
more
people are
capable
lazy.
of doing this
They're
stuff.
lazy.
but-
They just want you to put a link. Fuck the
Sorry.
bullshit.
Here,
You can
hold
search,
on
you
a
can,
sec.
look, you
I'll
can
grab-
search
hold
for
on.
me on YouTube, and I'll never come. I can't even find
All
my
right,
goddamn
Boss,
self.
could you drop my
I'm
link?
subscribed. Yep.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Needs a sub to me.
I can't
I
even.
got
find
you.
my
I got you
channel.
on mine. I will. I'll pass your link to him for sure.
Thank you.
Why you sound like a robot?
Link.
Scott's got my full access to my YouTube. He can just do
so
it.
you know what?
Scott's and Coda's links. I want both the links.
I got him right here. Hold on a sec.
Oh, you're out there now,
Oh,
buddy.
Richie's coming in. Thank you, Richie.
I
I'm
got
getting
him.
He's like, thank you, but he didn't want to give it
Like
to us.
his name says, yo, CFM rocks.
He
I
didn't want
better
to give
be
it
up
to us.
2
That's the
subs
problem.
by tomorrow. I lost 6. I better be up 2 by tomorrow.
Oh, in other words, sub to her channel. She's saying they're already
You
subbed
too.
you, Bill. They're already
Scott's
subbed you.
already subbed you.
Yeah, I already got you, Belby.
I know. I love you.
You know, my woman loves you, so that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
She needs good people like you in her life. I was happy that she liked you. I was like, right on.
We don't even remember her. Ain't that some shit?
Did I? Oh, yes. Forgive me. Just tell her I was drunk.
Sarah from LC's channel.
There you go.
Oh,
Pin
Sarah.
that shit.
Sarah, yeah. Now you
Come
say
on,
it right.
ladies' night.
I
Come on,
do
ladies'
know-
night.
She's coming down. Belby wants to say hi.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
No
Thank you.
disrespect ever. to
Belby misses you.
Look, I put you out there, Belby.
Is that-
I put you out
Belby
there.
misses you.
Sarah, she's beautiful. She's a hot motherfucker. I know.
Oh,
Hey,
shoot.
Hi.
Holy crap,
Put
Lucifer,
your
man.
hand up, girl.
I just fucking.
Whoa,
I
hi.
know,
No,
she's okay,
Lucifer
alright.
just tripped me in. Hold on.
He said Lucifer. Did you say
Yeah,
This
my
is a
dog.
creep.
My dog is
Oh my
Lucifer,
God.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh, that's your
fucking
dog. I
awesome.
thought he saw the devil. I'm like, what the fuck?
I thought he saw the devil. Yeah, I'm just yelling out Lucifer. Yeah, Lucifer.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I thought you were really tripping, bro.
Oh my God, run!
Hey, at least your funeral.
Dakota.
day.
That would be a terrible fucking trip.
Yeah, I thought he seriously he was hollering out Lucifer. I'm like, oh shit, this shit.
What is it? What makes you like me that you're not like, oh, that cuntbag bitch is fucking her and talking to this one and that one? Seriously.
Yeah,
what-
I don't got time for that shit. No. I don't got time
I
for drama.
love you. Oh my God, I miss you. It's been a long time.
Now she misses her. Well,
It's
no,
been a
she didn't even know
couple
she was.
Yeah, literally. I just got a huge my little cousin tried to do a little huge drama with me. I'm like, you know what? Okay, fine. You want to play this little game? So like I did like a little dirty on her since like I didn't do anything. I was just minding my own business, and then out of nowhere she randomly called me a snake and everything. I'm like, okay.
Ain't that
So I
some
went to
shit?
her-
Your own family be the ones.
Yeah, so now like yeah, long story short, she was being like obviously like a two-faced backstabbing bitch, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
those
and then she tried to disrespect me and then I just put her in her place. I'm like, you know what, you're not gonna disrespect me like that. So I just put her right in her place and then I went straight to her boy and then I told her, I'm like, hey, since I'm a snake she da 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 to her ex-boyfriend's friends just not long ago. So there you go.
Oh, ow.
And
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
I'm very
Get
fine.
hurt and you get
Oh,
pissed.
wait.
You fucking
Can't eat
slice
that one. Give
I'm
me
just
Exactly.
now. I'll get you.
Yeah.
You hurt me. Ooh.
that one.
Yeah, exactly.
In the sneakiest fucking way. I'll get
Oh
you.
yeah.
Yep.
You know
Yeah.
what? The joy of not doing people like that ever to not have to worry about that
You
shit.
should be
That's the joy.
puking when you get a. I can't drink that right now.
Fuck yeah.
But Cardi, what is that?
Yeah, cheers, cheers.
I don't even know what this
This
is.
one ain't
Drink
hard,
the
bro.
rum.
I only have to go.
This is rum.
Everyone's got a bottle.
Rum,
never-
rum.
Hey.
I
Yeah.
already finished
Are you
mine.
kidding
I've never
me?
heard of this shit, but my daughter
What
gave
is
it to me.
this?
It was
I
free.
can't drink
Oh,
it.
this is
It's free, dope.
60
It's pretty
pounder,
good.
so I still got a good 20.
Yeah,
That is a 60. That's a fucking fat pounder, man.
Fuck yeah.
It's pretty good, actually. I don't know where. I've never heard of it, but
Oh,
And
here
I'm
we
not
go.
Look, look, look,
anything.
I got
Come
my
on in,
fucking
Bob. Come say hi. Fuck.
what does that say?
my Star Wars glass.
Come say-
Nice. Oh yeah. I see. What are they called? What are the
I
word
wasn't
numbers?
High, and then I just got back to
Hi, Judy.
Wait. What was that, Judy? Stand
My
up again.
heart
I was
is
playing. I'm joking.
Oh, Judy! Oh, Judy. We're gonna have a drink now.
Yeah,
A throuple.
Lay down.
don't hit me in the face.
Y'all are all beautiful, to be honest. Y'all are
Sarah
really pretty.
and Judy.
Anymore, my head's
Go,
done.
girls.
Y'all are so pretty. All
Oh,
of y'all.
let's go, girls. What's that song? Me?
Let's go.
What's the song?
Hey, she's the
That's
pimp.
not a song.
She's the pimp right here.
Am I?
I believe
Yeah,
it.
we're the
Here,
hoes. No,
say
I'm just
hi
kidding.
to-
I believe it.
Well,
Just the way you're sitting on the camera.
oh my god.
I said that to
Go
everybody. It's okay.
Very dark.
Kotat's
skin
fucking
hair.
mushrooms.
Gangsters need love too. Gangsters need love too. Don't forget that.
Is that?
Oh my god.
Sexy women.
I love it.
Who's the guy?
Yeah.
What's happening? Let's get
Oh
rid of
my
the
I
fuck.
fucking love it, man. I would fucking want. I want.
I got a
people
beautiful
sending
fucking
mushrooms
Pamela
so
right now.
bad.
So
Oh,
what's
those
up?
were so amazing. Rich and I did a whole summer of those one summer.
He's addicted to coke.
Smells like Coke.
Shit.
Coca-Cola. Yeah,
Well,
Lord.
damn. Okay. I'm joking.
Coca-Cola.
All right, I had my shot.
All right.
No, I
can't hear
understand.
anything that's going on.
I'm saying.
I
I
love
don't want to like talk over people,
Judy.
but it was nice.
Love
to see
you.
Love you, Judy.
Hi.
Okay,
Oh, look at all the beautiful people.
Y'all are fucking
Oh, I love me
fantastic.
too.
Look at all the beautiful
Marcus,
people.
how do you get all the beautiful women off YouTube right here?
Yes.
Wondering.
I feel
Yeah.
honored. I feel honored. Beautiful men and women, actually.
I
I
got
should,
Sarah.
Playing.
I should
fucking
hide my
funny with
camera.
that voice.
Oh, where you been?
I should hide
Yeah, I
my
know.
camera not to
I
ruin it
thought
all.
about it every
So
day.
cute.
And you just
That is
disappeared,
so cute. Did you see him?
and then you were gone.
What'd you say about my daddy?
Not your
Oh,
daddy.
shit.
Sorry.
Talking to Sarah. I was
I'm
fantasizing.
getting his toy.
I'm looking for it. I just got to push down on my bag. Where's the squeak? I
Your fucking
Lucy.
Christmas lights look badass back there.
think
You
I
know?
found it.
Poor
Did you guys
Sarah.
see the dog
What?
yet? No, they didn't see the dog. Oh shit! Did you hear that?
What happened?
Honest man, thank you for coming
That's
by the
the-
way.
The squeaky toy.
What happened?
Yeah,
now?
getting burned.
Not,
He just hits me in the head.
Oh, oh,
not the squeaky pickles.
What the fuck
Listen,
Oh,
listen,
are you
she-
talking about?
listen,
It's my
what are you
it's my
talking
channel
about?
mascot. It's my channel mascot.
Oh, that's so
JT
cute.
JT the chicken shit.
Oh, that's
What
beautiful.
the fuck? I thought that was a soother for a second there.
Hello, how are
Choking
you
on-
doing?
Choking on that chicken, ain't she? I'm joking.
that's a lot.
Listen, Judy talking about, I just rolled out of bed. Like, I woke up like
My
this.
cat is
motherfucking-
literally chirping
fuck
out.
that.
Gosh, this is my kind of show and vibe, man.
That is
Judy,
so
Judy
He
gonna
doesn't
say
know
she
what
just
to do.
rolled out of bed with
I
that
just
fucking
know.
beauty she's got there. Like, I woke up like this.
I don't know if he likes it either because his ears are so big.
I'm over that shit.
We're attractive. This is
Look, I'm still tripping on him saying something about Lucifer. Or wait, what did he say? Who was
That's
it?
the dog. That's
That's my dog.
Was it Lucifer
Dog.
though? I mean, yeah. I was like, damn, he's on them good shrooms for real. He's over there talking to Lucifer and shit. I thought this shit done got real.
He's tripping the fuck out, that guy. You know?
It
My
fucked me
puppy
up for
cat.
a minute. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
kidding me?
Sarah,
I was tripping.
What?
McLovin, what's up,
Shit,
McLovin?
son.
Penelope,
Jesus.
very sad.
That's my
Hi.
boo. I'm about to move to
Please
Ohio or
don't turn
somewhere.
around. I don't
Where
want
you
you
at,
hitting
McLovin?
the
I'm
vase.
about to move wherever he's at. I forgot where. Some random ass place. I forgot where. Ohio or what the fuck? Where you live?
Yeah,
Who?
I'm going fishing
Sarah,
this
did you
morning.
ask a question?
Fucking
McLovin in the chat. I'm moving to
All
wherever
right.
you live.
Wait, did you ask a question, Sarah, or no? Am I crazy?
No, no, no.
Just
No.
in time,
Oh my
chicken
God, I had a
chicken going
mushroom
down.
for you. You infused your mushrooms to me. I thought Sarah asked me a fucking question. Oh, I think I'm.
Sorry, I kept interrupting. I
You
didn't
have
know.
mushrooms too?
Yeah.
Huh?
No.
I'll be tripping.
I was seeing like Scott's and Coda's mushrooms were coming through the fucking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, he lives in Iowa.
Oh, okay.
I
okay.
have medical. I have
Anybody know
medical.
anything in Iowa?
What's
Is there
down on
anything
your
you
left?
can think of in Iowa? Anybody? Iowa? Not a fucking thing, right?
I don't Oa.
No, Iowa.
Idaho,
Oh,
not Idaho.
Iowa or
Iowa.
nothing.
I can't think of shit in Iowa. Nothing.
Aluminum. Say
I don't
aluminum.
know.
Rich, please.
Aluminum,
Aluminum.
not aluminum.
Aluminum.
Is that
Iowa
Evanescence
or
behind
nothing.
you?
Rich. No, Rich.
Yes.
Evan, oh my god.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
me.
you get along with
From
Arkansas.
here.
She's
She's
a
from
cool lady,
behind-
man. You'll love her.
She's from
I'm
here.
really casual.
Arkansas? Yeah, you
do
fucking.
this.
She's awesome, man.
Oh yeah.
Hi, my
That's
puppy.
These ladies are very
Actually,
awesome.
from where I live, you know.
the best
And
look.
puppy love. Puppy love. Everyone
There's
gets
nothing in
love.
Arkansas, man.
Trying
There's
to put my
nothing.
hair. I
happening.
lose.
So I probably fit right in with Iowa, I guess. But you know, but I can't think of shit in Iowa.
Put my hair.
He's like, but you get puppy love.
I know. I'm trying to do my hair though.
He's like, puppy love for everybody.
Ah,
Don't
And
worry. Use
why
the
don't-
camera.
My
Use the
goodness.
camera. You can.
Oh my god. I get so much puppy love.
Ah,
That's
Billy,
my beautiful
That's a
boy.
cool
this is the
dog,
only time
man.
that we don't
Shoot.
fucking hear you above everybody. This is
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
amazing.
he's tripping.
The
She's a
fuck, man?
baby though.
He's a
He's
Bring,
such a
son.
bring him up
fucking
front.
baby.
Is, that
He's
a
a
pit,
son.
is it a pity or
Big
no?
Stucky.
Is it
You're
looks
like
like a dingo.
fighting the evil.
He's
Good to
blue
see you.
nose pit bull, German Shepherd, and
Blue
Australian
nose.
Shepherd.
Wait, is
Oh,
that
man.
Lucifer?
Yeah, my puppy.
Yeah,
That's
Lucifer
Lucifer?
the dog.
Why you name him that? Goddammit!
that's what I said to him. I'm like,
The
what the
fucking
fuck,
thing
bro?
probably
Hey,
shit in
and then-
his
and then
house the
at
first
first me
moment
like,
he
oh,
owned it.
I love his name.
I call him Lucy for short.
I'm really
Lucy-
glad that
Lucy
you
was
clarified because I thought dude was
Lucy the
really
boy.
tripping for real. I thought he was on
Yeah.
a good fucking high. Shit.
I used to have a red nose
Oh, no,
I was
right,
like,
Texas
is he
pit
talking to
bull.
Lucifer? What the fuck? Shit.
I had a red nosed Texas pit bull that I would breed back before the the whole fucking thing went across. You couldn't breed them and shit when I was younger. And in the back, right on the back side of her ass, I shaved the word pity. Her name was Pity.
Hey.
And I would put I literally would sit there, man. I'm telling you, every 2 weeks or something, I'd fucking, put on level 3 and just fucking trim that shit in and make it look nice. And when she would walk, because she'd have the waddle from littering and shit, she'd walk down
Aw.
the street. Oh yeah, everybody'd look from behind and look at the dog because you know how it is with the Pity, right? You got to have them like tight-ish now, unless they're like wagging their
They're
tail.
not even allowed. They're not
Yeah,
allowed
people-
in my town. We're not allowed
No,
to
well,
even have them.
people kind of like walk
It's
around
targeting
them,
you.
But she was always just like, man. When I went to prison and shit, fuck, man. The worst part of the whole thing that I can remember is seeing the newspaper article when they yanked her out of my house with a thing around her neck.
Loose.
Oh, shit.
And
No.
and,
Oh
and
my
then I
God.
got the papers that said they had to ship her to Vancouver to prevent her from being put down because her fucking nipples clearly showed that she was a breeding pup, right? And they wanted to put her down. All this shit, right?
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god.
man, I spend every 2 weeks I would spend detail like just putting the word pity on the backside of her ass so that people would look back and then they'd look back. It was so fucking cool, man. I love that dog to death.
Oh, my
Yes, sir.
dog.
I
my
won't have
dog,
another
like,
dog
works-
after her, man. Red-nosed pit bull.
I won't have
Fucking
another
most
dog
amazing.
after him either, man. I know how you feel. He works himself into everybody's heart.
Yeah,
He's the most
man. You
loving
know,
dog. They say
I
pit bulls
just,
are
I
bad,
just,
but it's not.
No, it's
It's
not.
not the dog. It's the
it's the
dog
it's the
owner.
owner,
owner,
man.
It's
man.
the
It's the
owner.
owner, man.
Yeah,
It
it's how
really
you
Yeah.
is.
raise your dog. I
I
raised my
really
dog with
believe that.
nothing but love. So do you know what he gives? Nothing but love.
I just,
Mhm.
That's
for
why
me,
he's
when I look
sucking
at a
you.
pit bull, I look at my own life. You know what I
They're
mean?
literally
And what
against the
I've
law
seen in
here. In my
myself.
town,
So
you can't even have them. They're
that's
not
You
allowed.
know,
fucked, man. That's
pit bulls were
Isn't
fucked.
that
originally
crazy?
pit bulls are a family dog. You know that, right? They're
Oh, they're
very they
fucking
are territorial.
loyal and warriors,
They're very
man.
protective over their family. They're very
Oh
loyal to
yeah.
the pack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my
Fucking
cousin
right.
used to have a Doberman pinscher. He was
Yeah,
the
you have to.
biggest suck
Some
in the
places you gotta
world.
muzzle them up.
Well, they
Well,
say this
yeah, because that's just supposed
A
the law.
German
It's so
Shepherd,
stupid.
or what was the other one? Was it a Doberman? I believe it.
Rottweiler?
If you
No.
look up the most
My
dangerous
grandson
animals, you know, the
Rottweiler.
most dangerous household pet animals, you'll see Rottweilers, Pit Bulls, and Dobermans at the top.
No, they have that other breed that's
Yeah,
like that big ass
Rottweiler.
breed. What's it
Even
called?
though
Right? But the
Dobermans are the
fucked up
most
part
suckiest.
is
No,
when
what
you
are those
look at
one called? Fuck. They're
when you
really
look
fucking huge.
when you look at the concept of bringing an
Oh, what is it
additive to
called?
the family, you know,
Yeah,
and an animal that's there, it's like, you know, having an alarm system when you're going to bed, you know?
Jesus.
But
exactly.
it really is,
Isn't
man.
it
And
scary
Yeah.
though? Baby, you
it
got to
really
make
is.
sure around babies and little toddlers, you know, where they might hit them and, you know,
Well,
because they don't know better. And
My dog was
oh
raised
yeah,
around
definitely.
kids.
I agree with you, Belle. There's
My
different
My
situations
my
and
His
my
sister had
tail is
circumstances.
the
cousin,
only thing that gets in the way. He's
yeah,
got such a big tail, and he's such a happy dog. He doesn't mean to. Sometimes he'll whip you with his tail, but
yeah.
Sure.
that's the worst he's ever done.
Oh, Cane Corso. That's what I was thinking about. Those are the ones I'm thinking
King
about.
Corso,
Lucy,
yeah.
leave him
Oh
alone.
man, I've met so many King Corsos, and they're such they've all been friendly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
they're
believe
sucked
it, but
too.
they do. I think they have a nature. I
Fighting
really
the
don't know,
evil
but
in the house. How you
have,
doing,
have
champ?
a bad day. I
Good to
mean,
see
we
you know
you
what?
on
I think
another
the
live
meanest
stream.
dogs are a fucking chow dog.
Citrine,
A chow dog has had me literally on top of tables calling popo on
move.
their
I'm
ass because they
What is a chow dog?
Like a
chow
Taco Bell
They
dog?
look like Ewoks. They look like fucking Ewoks.
Chow.
to me.
The chow what? A
Like a
chow.
Taco Bell dog.
What the fuck?
They are fucking mean as
Hey,
shit.
Lucifer.
What's a chow?
A chow dog.
What did I
Okay,
say
he's a regular
earlier? A
Chihuahua.
fucking Baquini?
Martha.
A
No, a
Baquini?
chihuahua. I want to kick a
Sorry,
chihuahua
but I
across
You
the
gotta
fucking
get
yard.
Chihuahua.
The
I'll
ankle
kick the fucking
biters.
chihuahua's
I
ass. I
fucking
hate
hate
fucking little
chihuahuas.
mouthy bastards. They're
I got
so
attacked
fucking
by a
loud.
chihuahua when I was little. No
The
Sorry
little
if you
ankle
have a
biters.
chihuahua. I'm sorry, but I will kick them bitches across my yard. I hate them bitches.
Oh, fuck. They
I
scare
They're
me
fucking
the
so
hate
worst.
mouthy.
chihuahuas,
God
man, and
damn, they're
You know
so
what?
Pomeranians.
I'll
I
tell you
fucking hate.
truthfully. A
I
dog.
don't like them.
Fuck
Here's
them
a
little
perfect
mouthy bitches.
example
I'm sorry.
on a metaphorical speaking when it comes to dogs and shit. If I come up to or I'm around a dog and I sense the fact that I have to earn its respect in some sort of form, and I
Oh my
earn
god,
that
this
respect.
dog's ass, dude.
No, but
Like,
and I
goddamn,
get
sit
that
down.
respect from the
Possibly now.
animal.
I know.
It's so much
I got
different
you
than one
pretty
that
soon.
just wags a tail coming up to my leg and just being like I'm a little bit more leery about that little dog that's just like, what the fuck? Come here. You know, opposed to a dog that'll sit back for a second and just kind of be like, whoa, hold on. Like, who are you? You know? Like I don't know what it is, but like for dogs that are like that seem more intimidating, I intriguingly want to like earn their respect more. I don't know if that makes sense, but
Mm-hmm.
for me it is like,
My sister has
you
like
know,
they have like 5 dogs, big ass dogs in kennels at their
fucking
house
wrestle with
in
them
a
and
room,
shit. You
and
know
they
what I
stay in
mean?
kennels a lot of the time because they're big. They get out a
Yeah.
little bit, and I'm like, those are the ones that they're so like when people come up like rah rah, like you fucking be scared to death. But I'm just saying, but to keep
Yeah.
them in kennels like that makes me think they're gonna fucking go crazy and snap on your ass. Like they're in fucking kennels
Well,
all day. They're big ass. I mean,
I
it just
think
it
honestly,
don't feel right. I think they're gonna snap on their ass one day.
kennel training is a
I
little
would
bit
snap on a
fucked.
bitch if I was in the kennel all goddamn day.
Well, no, I agree with you. Kennel training is a little bit
Yeah,
fucked,
kennel
but I
training is
also
No, I'm
believe
not.
that
I don't mean
open.
training. They've been trained. They've passed training. They're
Oh.
fucking grown dogs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I do
Okay.
believe open door training, like with kennel, gives a dog like a safe place where they can feel like it's their own when they want to go there. But the closed door thing, you know, all the time is not good. But
Yeah.
to
I've
give
seen a big
but
dog.
to
all
give
them
to
big
give
dogs
the
like that
animal
in a
somewhere
kennel,
where they
I'd
can
fuck a
feel
bitch up
like
and
I
got
can
out
do what I
probably.
want there, that's I think it's pretty crucial.
I'd
you
be
know?
worried about those dogs. I worry about it because you keep me in the kennel all day long like that. I'd be fucking mad bitch when I came out. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
And
Yeah.
they sound vicious as fuck when they go to like rah, rah, like anybody comes around like shit. If you let me
Exactly.
out, I'd fuck you up probably. I ain't going back in
Yeah.
that bitch. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. That's
Yeah,
probably
I'm the
what
type
makes
of guy
pits,
that
that's
would
probably
like.
what makes a pit bull fucking. That's when they probably get aggressive. I would think if they're
I'm
locked
a-
up all fucking day long. Shit, no, hell no.
I'm a type of guy that would probably walk in the cage and be like trying to,
Like I
see
can't
whether or
even
not there
take
was
it.
a
I'm not even a
chance.
dog person, but I just don't
When I
like
see
to
that
think
type of
that they're in there locked up all the time. It drives me insane. You know what I mean? I have empathy, but
Yeah.
I'm more a cat person because they like easy to.
I have 3 cats.
They train themselves and they fucking
Cats
don't.
are more
They're not as
crazy than
loud. They're not
fucking-
as aggressive. Fuck that. But even though my cat tried to murder me and I had to call 911 and put her down, after 13 years, literally, it was a crime
Cats
scene in
are
my
more
house. I'm not
crazy,
even
are you
lying, but I
kidding me?
still miss that bitch.
Wow.
That was my best friend, man.
Wow.
Fuck that.
I had a couple of pussies. No big
Yeah,
deal.
I know you have, bitch.
Never hurt
Like,
nobody.
No, it doesn't hurt
I love
anybody.
the pussy. I love the pussy. No, I'm joking.
Everyone's on here is like, yeah. All right, ladies, I'm gonna go upstairs and lay down.
Okay, thank
My
you for coming. I
no
appreciate it.
problem. I just wanted to say hi to all of you and
I'm
hope you
glad
guys
made
have a
Belle
good.
remember who you are because she's drunk.
Sarah, I hope you
Wait,
some
what's her name?
visit me.
What's
Sarah.
Wake up.
Will you
Oh.
visit me, Sarah?
I
Sarah.
thought she said Era. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What's taking
Pardon?
what's taking you so long
Or what?
to come and visit?
When?
Oh, you're trying. She doesn't do YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you gotta
The younger generation, Harley, they don't have the YouTube.
Oh, I
They're
no,
the
man.
viewers. They're
She
the
got a real
viewers.
life. She got a real
They're
life.
the
in other
viewers.
words.
No. It's true. For real. They're the viewers.
So
They're
we
the
could get
people.
to become friends. What's the
Yeah,
matter?
but Belle, they're the viewers. They're the
But
most
I
important
have
ones. They're the
her-
ones watching in the background. They're not saying anything. You know what I mean? They're just liking the. You know.
Okay, but
Just go say hi to her one day, girl. It's okay.
Yeah,
We're gonna pop on over Bellevue soon. Don't worry.
thank you.
Scotty.
Definitely will.
Wonderful night.
You too. Love you
Beautiful.
guys.
We love
It
you.
was
Thanks
nice
for
meeting
coming.
you.
Bye. Thank
Have
you.
a great one. Have a great
Have a
sleep.
great
What's up?
night.
I'm sure
Guys,
it's the same
I feel like-
time for you as it is for me over here. It's like 4
Tonight's
in the morning or some shit.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna finish my beer and my drink, and then I'm gonna probably call it a night too.
Sounds good,
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm
Thank you.
almost.
Yes.
Oh,
Where's
Ooh,
Cody?
the silence. What happened? No, I'm
holy
joking.
fuck!
Stuck on his fucking chicken head. What's he doing? I worry
He
about Cody.
went up outside. He went for smokes.
I think he could be my son, cocksucker. You know,
Oh, Jesus
there's a
Christ.
window behind him. I
Is
can
that Bush?
shit out of him. You can
Glycerine.
So you can hear it. Okay, cool. My intentions were people.
take care of himself.
My intentions were for y'all to hear the music in the background, but
The
you
way
know,
Hey,
I
Scott.
wanted
Hey,
to.
Scott.
I haven't worked all night.
They wanna
We don't do Facebook. You think these guys do Facebook?
fucking
I
know.
don't Facebook.
The fuck is
I love it.
Facebook?
Oh, I'm gonna start TikTok
The
though,
fuck is?
motherfuckers. It's gonna be
Are you?
shit.
My
Yeah.
kids told me they
Well,
don't do
I need
Facebook,
fucking
that they do
50
Instagram. And I
subscribers.
got on there and I stayed off of Facebook, and I don't know shit that goes on in life anymore with family or friends. Only way to know is be on Facebook.
I need 50
I know,
subscribers
that's
for
like a
I'm
Twitter.
new
out of the
thing here.
As
loop.
soon
I
as
don't know
that shit
shit if I'm not on
happens,
Facebook, you know. But
Boom.
Scott, thank you. I appreciate you for bringing your wife on.
right
No
on.
problem, man. I appreciate you guys. I came over
Thank
here
you.
for
I do appreciate you for coming on. Actually,
a good energy, good vibe. You know what I mean? I could have went other panels, but it would have been
Right
a little
on.
bit, you know,
I
Yeah.
a little
appreciate
bit
you, bro.
rocky.
Thank you for
Yeah,
coming.
know.
yeah. I like that.
Richie's close to
Do
home.
you have a
so
badge
I
on?
feel like a brother.
Do you have
So-
a badge
Man.
on?
Yeah, man. I appreciate that.
Badge
What a
on?
badge? What's on your hat?
Oh, that's an anonymous.
I thought it was a badge.
Subscribe to you.
That's the anonymous mask.
Subscribe.
It looked like a police badge.
I
from
swear,
here.
Belle, I swear, if you're really gonna do the TikTok thing, you
Yeah.
should make it big on some like a pickle or cucumber like scheme. Like it'd be fucking
Wait.
epic, man.
I
Because
thought
all
TikTok
the
is
content-
only-
No, but listen, all the content with all the creators and everything on you, it already naturally is out there. You know what I mean?
Right.
It would be so fucking epic,
I
man.
thought TikTok was
Oh,
only
shoot.
like short
Just
clips
like,
and shit.
oh,
Do you
it's
do
so
long
good.
videos on TikTok?
So good.
Pickle.
Yeah.
Joseph, thank you for the advice on the cloves, eh?
Hey
Yeah,
man,
that's
try
real.
it. I give you my word, it'll work, bro. You give it
I
an
am gonna
hour,
try
an
it.
hour and a half, you're gonna be good. But mince it down, like
But
crush
you
it
said
down.
garlic cloves. You know the
Garlic
cloves
cloves,
that
like you
you know the
need them.
cloves you put in hams, like the
Like the
little,
red
Yeah,
things,
yeah,
the
yeah,
little
yeah.
red
balls.
ones, right?
Yeah,
little
those will
balls.
work too. Crush
Those
them
are
Yeah.
down.
different. That's different.
No,
not
I'm
garlic.
talking the actual clove. Like
Yeah,
actual
not
clove.
garlic, right?
Yeah, the
That's what I was
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
little red
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
little. It's a little thing.
Little
Yeah,
balls.
Yeah.
Little
yeah,
balls.
little balls,
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
little
Sorry.
red
Yeah.
balls.
Just want to clarify.
They'll work. It'll work, man. I promise
that's
you it'll
true.
work, man.
It'll work for a moment,
It's an
but
if you look online, it's an antitoxin, and what it'll do is it won't work like right away in the moment as you're doing it, but as you see within a half an hour, 45 minutes, it'll start. And what it's doing is it'll get in your pores, it'll suck that fucking infection out of your goddamn teeth.
Yeah,
And it tastes like shit, but it's better than that Ambisol stuff. It fucking
I know.
stinks.
Hey, yeah.
Ambisol
is like
reeks.
nothing.
well, yeah, he has tooth pain
Ambisol
too, right?
reeks,
So
but then there's clove oil. You know that
Clove
clove
oil
oil
is the best. I
stuff?
used that before. I might have to use it again.
I only use it when it's
Fuck.
extreme, when it's really bad. That's because
shit,
you know
this is
once
what
you.
I've been using temporarily.
Yeah, see, the thing is, you got to put that shit on every 15, 20 minutes, every
Oh,
half
I
an
know,
hour, right?
I know.
That's
You
the
go
way
in
that
and it's
shit
fucking
gets you.
it's for
It
this
works.
tiny little thing. This tiny little thing is fucking
Yeah.
$15,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Hold
and you're gonna
up.
want to put it on every fucking half an hour. You're gonna be like,
just
holy
get that
fuck,
shit
right?
pulled and get
But
some dental.
Scott, yeah,
Go
Scott's
to the
right. Like
dentist.
Scott's right. Like the clove oil, you know what I mean? But
I
if
Yeah.
you
put
use
put
that
cocaine.
and
I
the
put
garlic, you'll
Dr.
be good,
Chishmar.
man. I'll
That's
give you.
I
You will.
know.
You'll be good. You'll be
And-
good.
I
Yeah.
put all that shit, but you just need to
It'd
get
be
them
good.
pulled and get some fucking false teeth and call it a day. Fuck it.
Yeah, well,
Because
It's
you're
not
always
as
That
easy
time
in
will come
Canada.
eventually, right? That
It's
time
not
will
easy.
come.
It's
No,
not as
listen.
easy in Canada when you want to get your teeth pulled and
I thought
shit
y'all
like
have
that.
insurance already.
Oh
automatically.
man,
No,
Canada,
not through
dude, just to
dental,
get
no.
looked at,
Yeah, or we're
Not
the
in
opposite
dental.
here.
you gotta pay money just to get looked at.
Yeah.
Let
500
alone,
well, no,
let alone
250 bucks.
Yeah, it's-
250.
it's
and then you got
crazy
your
high.
antibiotics charge, and then you got the hourly wage
Yeah,
of
it's
how long
really-
it's
No
gonna take to
dental.
pull your
It's
tooth
insane.
out.
Dental
amount of
dental
money.
has nothing to do with health coverage in Canada.
But they
Nothing to
have
do
We
with
don't
like
have
that.
health coverage.
They have
No.
like low income clinics.
Welcome to
come out
Canada
every
where they
now
just
and then
want to
you could go
fuck you and
to.
rot your teeth out.
Once you're
Yeah.
25 years old, once you're over 25 years old,
You're
you don't
done.
have health
I-
coverage
I
in
would-
Canada.
No, you're
And
done.
look at the food
Flyers.
system here in Canada too. It's just as bad too, right?
Oh yeah.
Everything has sugar in it. Every fucking thing.
Mhm.
Fuck, it's $44 for an ambulance ride. Did you know that?
That no,
Yeah, oh
40,
yeah, I
$44,
do. Yeah,
it's like
yeah, I got a
thousands
few
of
of them.
dollars
Hey,
here. It's
Coach-
thousands.
Coach-
in
yeah,
LA.
everything's expensive in the States.
Coda, I tell you, fuck, I got a few of them on the bill.
Yeah,
Ambu-
me too.
ambulance and
Ambulance
Didn't even
is the
pay
last
for it
thing
yet.
you wanna call.
and hospital visits where my health card number, you know, it's not
Right.
valid. It's not fucking, so they got to bill it to me. You know what I mean? To my social insurance. I got like
Well,
4
I
or
got
5 of those
epilepsy and
fuckers.
shit, right?
Buddy, I'm so
Australia
far
is
off
like
the
that
grid,
too.
man. I'm so
They
far
say
off
in
the grid. and
Australia
shit.
it's like that too. Dental is pretty expensive. I literally just worked at a dental office recently, and I was just blown away at the cost that it costs for anything dental. It's like insane.
Of
And I was
course.
trying to figure out why is it so fucking high? What are you like? what are the
90%
supplies
of
so
looking
high?
good is
I
food.
just can't even
Everything's
grasp
so
it.
expensive.
Yeah, but
Everything
no,
is
dental
expensive.
work though is fucking insane.
It is everywhere. Yeah.
It's insane. It's no wonder people walk around here with their fucking teeth jacked up. It's insane.
Yeah,
Let's go
I
get
gotta
it.
wait for my stupid fucking status card to come in so I can get my fucking couple teeth yanked out.
I mean, they literally have people signing for like 3 different loans and shit just to pay for the work. I swear to God.
Like we have here, it takes out of her check, like I get $3,800 in January, and I could use it all for my teeth.
Yeah, but you can't do shit with
Yeah,
$3,000.
I don't have
You
that.
can't
No,
do
man.
shit.
No,
I'm a fucking unionized construction worker, and I don't even have that shit.
yeah, yeah.
That
No,
shit don't happen.
no, it comes out in your check 52 weeks after tax.
Not here, no.
I'm
Not
saying,
here.
but you're talking about $3,000 worth. It's not gonna get you nothing, but like one fucking.
Well, it depends.
Well,
but
no. Yeah, there is dentists down here. I've found that if you want to pay cash, it's
Yeah.
probably around 150, 100 to 150 a tooth.
yeah,
Oh no.
But that's on top of the hourly rate.
Yeah,
So
but they won't
like
just do
Scott
that.
was
They want
saying,
you to do all this other shit before
like
and
Scott was
after,
saying,
you
you
know?
got to pay the first what do you call it? The first appearance interview. So they got to
Yeah,
look at you and do X-rays and all that shit.
Yes.
You got to pay for that first before your teeth are pulled. So even though it's $100 a tooth, you're paying for a $250 or $300 visit in the beginning before they'll even touch you.
Yeah,
You know
Well,
what I'm
and then
saying?
you got to pay for the antibiotics
Yeah.
that they give you
So
for
it's
the week or
fucked.
two, right?
It's
By the
And
fucked,
way,
then you
man.
Bill B,
finally get to pay for your tooth.
yeah, they're making a
Yeah.
lot of money here. That's
Bill B,
crazy money that these guys are doing.
Dental is huge, man. Huge.
So there's
Fighting the
three
Evil said
charges.
nice
Big money,
rack.
man. Big
Yeah,
money,
big
man.
money,
They probably make more money than a drug dealer.
And the
No,
fucked
I
up reality
tell
of
y'all,
it
I was
is,
there, and I'm
we
telling you,
lose
that
them
shit
all.
was
We lose every
insane.
single one.
Not even a doctor's
Right?
office
Yeah,
or a drug
eventually
department
you're
did
gonna
that much.
lose it, right?
No, you lose your first set when you're a kid, and then you get your adult teeth, and you lose them within 20 years,
But
25
they
No, they
won't
years.
did to
even.
my
They won't even
kid.
do
My,
any
my,
work.
my kid, they
They're
fucking
like, quick, get everybody to pay
They
for
won't
it,
even
shit,
do
before
the
the
work
10-year
without
mark. You
treating
know
your
what I mean? Like,
gums
what the
and shit
fuck,
like
man?
that to make it all, you know, like a whole
they're fucking
program. They
scammers.
won't even do it. Just one thing. You got to do all this other shit before and after, or they won't fuck with. It's crazy. Anyway, it's
Yeah.
it's insane. I don't know. But Belvy, fighting the evil said you got a nice rack, Belvy.
Yeah. Crooked or not, crooked or not, crooked or not,
Listen,
crooked or not, Bell.
no,
You have a great.
no, look, there's the problem. Rich has seen it. See, when we hold them up,
I did
Yeah,
not
you just
see-
need a good push
I
up
didn't
bra.
see fuck all.
now imagine
Holy.
Tilted titties, bro. Tilted titties.
they go like
No
this.
comment.
Yeah, I let go. Now imagine if I took my bra off. We go from this
Let's
to
see. Let's
You know
see.
Fucking kidding me?
ding dong.
You know what? Truth be told, men don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They don't.
Cow udders, baby.
Only women care. Men, you can fucking have that shit to your knees.
Only
You can have that
women
shit with
care.
fucking rolls. They don't fuck it. They don't care. Just saying.
Right? Men just want to, if you got a
They don't
titty to
care.
suck on, then they're happy.
They don't care. They'll stick it in. They don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. Just saying.
That's right.
I remember a friend told me, and I really wasn't overweight at the time. I thought I was. And whatever guy I was with, and she said, "Do you really?" I forget the whole story, but she said, "Do you think some guy's gonna be eating your pussy and he's gonna go look up at you and go, you know what, you're fat," and go back? She's like, "They don't give a fuck. They don't care how
No.
big the pussy is.
They'll fuck your fat roll. Hell.
The pussy
What
is
the
as their
fuck?
they ain't gonna look up. Oh, this is a juicy pussy. It's a fat, you know?
Long as it
Bring out the
smells.
flour.
Long as it don't smell bad and you ain't got no food in between it. No, I'm joking.
Feel better.
Fucking
Oh
Better.
my god.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna say
I need
I'm
to go
fat,
for another
but
smoke or something.
Yeah, you do. You need to go smoke. So you're right.
She
I'm
did.
just
It'd be pretty bad if you went down on a girl and you could smell her last meal. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
oh,
know.
shut
That'd be
up,
fucked
please.
up.
Oh, wait,
Shut the
wait.
You'd
fuck
be
up.
like, yo, did you eat chicken wings tonight? Like, that'd be fucked, man. Shit.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
Some
Rich.
salmon.
Yeah. Did you go fishing
I
earlier?
didn't,
Smells like
I didn't
crap.
need that.
Fuck
I didn't
yeah.
need that
Let's
visual,
go
thank
fishing
you.
without me. Like,
Yeah.
what's going on here?
You're gonna make me die.
Oh,
Like, what the fuck?
Smell like a fish and all this
Oh
shit.
my god.
Y'all are wrong for that shit.
You
I'm
gotta
just
start
saying.
an OnlyFish stream.
Look, I know people.
No,
I know
bitch.
there's many men that had the most beautiful woman, the fucking hottest bitch at home, and they'll still cheat on that bitch. You know what I mean? With a
Only
fucking
trout.
less than person.
I've said it time and time again, man.
don't give a fuck.
I've learned my own
Pussy's
self.
pussy. No, I'm joking.
It honestly comes down to communication, you know, with a person, with another spouse, you know, female, you know, my preference, but I'm not gonna narrow it down. But I'm just saying, like, literally, honestly, like, you got to be able to go through the hard times, the good times, the looks and all that shit. As you get older,
Right on.
you start realizing it's not. It you know. We all have our own sexual preference, whether it be the eyes or the fucking tits or I don't know. But at the end of the
Oh
day,
my
that
God, I'm
shit
sorry.
don't hold, man. You got to be able to talk to that person and fucking.
You
be
see
real.
McLovin's comment? I'm
And
sorry.
that
Able to live with the
that
person, yeah.
chemistry, you
That's
can't
stupid.
get rid of it. That's the trust and bond. When you find
Rich,
that.
you see his comment? McLovin said he usually wears swimming nose plugs when he makes love. What the
Well,
fuck?
fucking shoot, man. That's
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I bring my scuba gear. Oh, they call me Scuba Steve. I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
snorkeling.
God damn it. That's yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But
Those
In a
that's
bar,
yeah.
but listen, when you're in a bar someplace or fucking supermarket, you see something. There's first attraction, weather. Everything else in the world, there are two. You may, oh my God, their nose is cute, their mouth is cute, their hair is cute, their ear is cute. There's attraction. Like farther out, look
So
at, oh my God, I see their personality. It's so fucking funny. I find her attractive. No, the first thing is attractive. Got something, and it could be the freakiest shit ever. She could have fucking whatever, or he could
now
have.
remember, boys, this
Oh.
isn't a supermarket. This isn't a
Yeah,
supermarket.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to.
He could have pointy ears.
So
No,
let
it's
me
a
let
supermarket.
me repicturize this. So while I'm in front of
Wait,
the
that's not even a
pickle
word, goddammit. Repicturize. What?
yeah,
I
let
just
me
can't take
let me see
anything
this.
seriously right
Imagerize
now.
this.
I'm
Let me
too
get
high.
this. So I'm in front of the pickle aisle, and I'm trying to get the big greatest cucumber, and I look over and I see this really hot woman.
Oh my God.
Hey, you see me near the cucumbers, this hot woman near the cucumbers. Yeah, This
That's
story.
it. I can't go any further. YouTube's gonna fuck us.
Listen, I'll tell you worst case scenario. If you go down
No, but
on a
it's funny,
woman,
though.
if you're a man and
In
you
the
go down on a woman
supermarket.
knowing
I
she's a
love it.
woman and there's something that shouldn't be there, you get
I
the fuck
love
out. I'm just kidding.
Bell's
Well,
Then you just
fucking
be like,
What
but I
about the
really
straightforward,
like
man.
them.
She's
zucchini?
like, you
They
could
hard
be.
to
Yeah,
pull up. No, I'm joking.
Eh?
I had to put that
What
into
about the
play. Like,
zucchini?
it's so good. It's so
You know,
No,
good.
that's
you
what-
got
that's
the
what
pickle
Beemore-
over there. Well, you got the
I-
cucumber over there.
But I love Rich. The
You know, be more Ron or whatever
It
his
could
name
be
is.
anywhere.
Someone else
Could
sees
be
all the time, and
fucking,
he'd be like,
you know?
"What if he was with this person and they find out he had it?" You know, he always kept saying
Oh.
it. Where I know that happened to him. I know it happened to him. I think he just wanted approval.
great time now. They're missing out on the orgy.
What?
I can't
Where?
fucking do it. I can't do it.
The zucchini and the cucumber orgy.
You fuck that.
Jesus, take the wheel.
But yeah,
Lord have
Jesus.
mercy.
Oh, sometimes
Jesus,
I
take
say
the
that. I love that
wheel,
song.
'cause I
Take
can't do
Miller.
it by myself.
I can say, "Listen, motherfucker."
You're fired. We're over the limit. It's so we don't went fucking way left. No, I'm joking. Sorry.
Way left.
Only at 3 a.m. You know, whatever time it is in your area of the woods.
Way left. We did a whole 69, man. What are you talking about?
It's
Only on
4:30.
Mondays. No, what day is it?
I mean, 420.
Oh shit! Matter of fact, Elsie's about to go live in a minute, probably. Huh?
Yeah, well, that's what I was just gonna say. I gotta get
that's my
myself.
cue. No, I'm joking.
I gotta
Yo,
get
that's my
myself
meat cue.
organized and make sure.
What?
Because
What,
I'm going
Belby?
out. I'm going
It's,
out for
Rich,
fish.
What'd you
30.
say about my daddy?
What? It's about 30 or 40 minutes. Lincoln.
Yeah. I know. I'm just playing. Sorry.
That's fucked. Oh well. I just
I'm waiting. Like,
I'm
I don't know
going
why.
fucking
is it
fishing
going
Hey,
today.
look,
like
modest
that?
man.
going fucking fishing.
Modest man
regardless.
said if he took a girl home and she had a dick, I'd tell him to call some friends over.
I dick. I tuck mine, so
Fuck, man.
it really doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
That's what's up. Keep it real. Fuck.
What the fuck? Poor Scott's like, wait, da. I really don't have a dick. Just some people think I do. Back in the 90s, I thought I was a man. So they said, how do you have those IG bonds? That's yeah. Okay.
We're like, how fuck long that flap get?
But I got my
That's a
Just
little
kidding.
extra skin than I'm used to.
I can wrap this shit around my neck. Let's go. I'm hitting it up.
Holy
You're
fucking
fucking
courage.
Just kidding.
crazy. You're too perverted for me.
Are you kidding me? We know we're in trouble. What the fuck? No, I'm joking.
All right.
I just
I
want to
gotta
say
go
I
get ready.
appreciate everybody that was here.
Rick, you're going to be on Link. Why is he going on at 5 a.m.?
I don't know. I'm going fishing.
He was saying
That's
he was
what I'm
supposed to
doing.
go live like fucking 6
I'm
hours
going
ago.
fishing, man. Yeah, I'm going
You're
fishing.
going with fishing. I'm following
I'm
you.
going fishing.
I'm going to La La Land. I'm going to
yeah.
see the sheep, cow,
I'm gonna have
motherfucking
something
yeah.
to eat. I'm
Everyone,
gonna make
that's
some
what
more
How it turns
drinks.
out, brother.
I'm making pre-drinks, and I'm going fishing. I'm bringing a shanty with
DJ
me.
Ronnie, thank you for being
You
here,
have
bro.
no
Right.
idea how you
Yeah.
all
Much
just
love to the chat.
Yeah,
We love you
some
all.
people-
man. We're
Hey,
gonna
bye,
catch
everybody.
Scott.
Have a good night.
People
Salute.
never
Cody
said
P
it.
says bye.
Good
Well, you
night,
can say bye to
Scotty.
end it.
Good night, Scott Free. Al Belvy gone too at the same time. 2 for
Have a
1.
good night, everybody.
Good
Be
night.
safe.
Much
Good
love,
night,
peace,
Coda
and
B.
freedom
Hope
to
your
you
tooth
all.
gets better, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Coda, man. I feel
Yo.
you, brother. I feel you. I got teeth pain. I've dealt with it, man. You got anything? Reach out, man. I'll give you a couple things. You know what I mean? I know a couple dentists where they're out there. Like if it comes down to push and shove, there's around 100, 150
I'll
a
let you
tooth.
punch me in the mouth. It'll make you feel
But-
better, maybe.
Oh yeah, they're here in the Schwa. Scotty, well, me and Scotty. But yeah, I want to come over and connect with you, boy. I like what you guys
Let's
are doing
definitely
over there,
do
man.
it. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
For coming.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for
Take it
having me
easy,
on,
man.
and thanks for the
send me
advice
some
and
of
everything.
those penis envy mushrooms, man.
Don't talk
Oh,
to Liz for
fucking
too
right.
much, bro. Not gonna
Definitely.
help.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely going to
man,
get some
cheers.
more.
Yeah, man.
Hey, yo.
Okay, have a good night, everybody.
Love you
too,
guys.
man.
Night.
Shoot.
Peace and love.
Cheers.
Peace and love.
Oh, then there was none. Okay. Well, thank y'all so much for being here. For real, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it, for real. And I was shocked to see some of y'all here, and I love it. Thank you for listening to me and chilling with me. Appreciate you all. Hope you come back to my channel. Thank you so much. I hope you're already subscribed and yada yada. But I do appreciate you, for real. And I hope y'all have a good night. Maybe I'll see you around. Love you long time. I got left up here by myself. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to just close it out. Y'all have a good night. Don't fucking... Thank you. Thank you for being here, for real. Yeah, I'll stick around with you. I really was shocked to see some of y'all here, and I do appreciate you, for real. Much love. Absolutely. Sorry if I look crazy, act crazy. Just ignore me. Thank you. Come back and see me, bro. Have a good night, y'all.